We need music. Where to start? Maybe it's a drawing base day. Is SGA still number one? He should be. He was ahead by quite a lot. Yeah, good evening, guys. Hello, Last Crit. Hello, ACL. Congrats on first Grey Goose. Hello, Umalox. What's up, Kratash? Hello, Mang. Hello, Paladin. Where's the ladder view? What ladder view? Damn, Llama's number 2 though. Dude, SGA has such a gap on him, it's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. I don't know if SGA is going to 99 though, is he? I assume he is. Either that or he just wanted to make it known. Yeah, SGA is one of the people that does 8-man speedruns with like the German team and I guess also the regular 8-man international team. And then there's me who has fallen all the way down to 1, 2, 2, 3. Unlucky. How's hardcore doing? Oh damn, there's someone blasting on hardcore too. You can still catch up, go for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, you guys all want to join my games for hours on end? And just have me full degen? I don't know if everyone wants to do that. That doesn't sound fun. But you guys will probably end up having to do that anyway. Especially if I'm gonna farm TZs and stuff. I mean, I could always level a bit. No harm in leveling. What's up as well to the people on YouTube? Hello, Anthony. These Sunder drop rate changes make the game miserable. You guys have become soft. You've become too dependent on them.
Good day.
What's up, Fake Value King? Hey, Galatas. Hey, there's Zoro Drift. Good morning, Jonas, brother. Going for rank 1? Nah, I'm just chilling. The irony of that statement on Sunders while playing Echoing Blades. True. You gotta play a build until you get one. When you get one, then you switch to the build you can play. It's kind of the case before you do get the Sunder, you know? I don't doubt that it obviously makes it feel a lot more miserable, but at some point you will get one.
I can't.
But I'm also in the boat that they need to be buffed. The rates need to be buffed slightly. I don't mind it being between this. What builds would other classes and Warlock, other classes than Warlock and Paladin play prior to getting a Sunder? I mean, you can still obviously play things like Blizzard Hawk and just sort of chill in the areas that you can farm. You can still play a lot of builds. I think the ones that hurt the most are definitely lightning builds though, so like Nova and Javazon are kind of like very limited to like certain areas. Blizzard Hawk can obviously do like AT. You can do AT, you could do Stony Tomb, you could do parts of CS, you can play in groups. If you're just a raw solo player and you only play solo, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit harder, but not impossible. What ring did I just put in here? I had a ring fall in here. Was it Angelic? I guess it was Angelic.
Yes.
Like for myself personally, like if most of the time I start a ladder season with a sorceress and then I just live in Stony Tomb. Or I'll only kill stuff that I can kill. How close am I to level 99? I'm 88, dude. I'm not going for 99. I'm just chilling. I don't take ladder too seriously. Not at the moment, at least. I didn't want to do a 99 just because of how, like, unhealthy the grind is. I don't like the idea of, like, having to stay up 20 hours just to be called number 1. That won't actually get you a Sunder, though. True, but, true, but at some point you should be able to clear other things. If, like, I guess the way it is now is that it's like Sunders are on the same rarity as like building your first Infinity or your first Enigma if you were to do it all like by yourself, right? So, like it takes a long time to get one, but when you get one, then you you actually get your build online. Like obviously, you know, some builds can do it without it, like Hammerden and, you know, Echoing Strikes or whatever else. Like Miasma Chains and stuff. Yeah, no, I do think right now it's a bit more on the extreme side, but at the same time, it is also a mechanic that makes the game like kind of very, very easy for every build. Like once you get one, Nova comes online, Fire comes online, Cold is mostly okay. Lion, thank you so much for the 19 months. What the hell? But yeah, like for me, I would just play a build that could actually farm for a Sunder, and then once you get your Sunder, then play the build that you want to play. Or obviously, if you're into trading, you could do things like getting a Sunder and then trade it on Tradery. If you get a useful one, of course. If you get a not so useful one, then it's gonna suck, but yeah. Am I enjoying this? I actually don't like this build. Like, I don't like this build that much. It is cool, like don't get me wrong, it is really cool. The actual idea and concept of it is cool, and it is fun to play. But I just think that out of all the specs that there are, I actually don't like this one that much. guy also needs better health regen, man. It's so painful. How was Warlock class? Broken in some ways. I would not call this Mosaic level broken. I know a lot of people want to say that this is like Mosaic on crack. The amount of damage it does is very strong. Like, it's too strong for as much investment. I literally just have an Insight and a Colossus Vulge, and it's not even Eth. But the thing about this build is that the clear is a lot worse compared to Mosaic. Like, I can only hit so many monsters unless I specifically, like, aim to not hit more monsters. And, like, the AoE clear is, like, in a cone. You can see that it's, like, in a cone, so I can only do that much in a cone, whereas Mosaic literally clears a screen. And I also can't kill physical minions at the moment because I don't have a demon. And I've been lazy about getting one. I should get one, but I've been lazy. Yeah, Mosaic is very broken still in comparison, as much as it obviously doesn't exist in ladder at the moment, but yeah. What are the gems that you're using in those links? I see, I see. I too do dabble in a little bit of the PoE. This is softcore. I've already died on stream. It's been like 10 minutes. But yeah, no, like, honestly, right now I think you just gotta try and play, you've gotta try and play a build that can currently farm as much of the content as possible. Or obviously farm... Oh, speaking of which, we actually have Tarasha tombs right now. Now would be a good time for me to go run, summoner keys and do thingy farming. Duriel farming. Hey Ali, how you doing today? Did they nerf anything for the ladder release? Doesn't look like it. Would anybody like to help fill these games by chance? I didn't check the symbol. Killed him but didn't check the symbol. It's star. You can hop in once in a while? Hell yeah. Any cool drops? I haven't really been playing that much. I've just got a few keys. Alright, I'm gonna make a game. Is my caps lock key on? No. Game name is Kano 3. Password is chat, lowercase. If anyone would like to join and just help fill games, please note I am on Australian servers, or Americas, I guess. If you're in Americas, you can join. But the ping will also be kind of nasty.
What you need?
Speaking of which, I should probably actually go and get myself an Hephaestus. Whoa. That'll do for now. Might will help. Do we have a gear clip, by the way? Oh fuck! Oh my god, that's such a habit. I just immediately killed him. I don't have enough skills. Tried to eat my goat man. Oh well, it's fine. As you guys can tell, I am very used to playing this.
Blessings to you.
But yeah, no, I don't have a gear clip. It'll probably take me some time before I get one because, to be honest, I don't like the gear that I have right now. My gear is ass.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Which Diablo do you like playing the most? I enjoy 2. I think for me it's 2. 2, 4, 1, 3 maybe? But 1 and 4 are very close. Again, I didn't check. What gear do I have? It's just a plain insight. What was the symbol again? It's the VV. Story worth farming now? Yes, for the statues. But yeah, I have a plain CV in a Colossus Vulge. It's non-Eth. I have an Eth Spirit. Just jank. I have a Lore, a Stealth, a Lightning Res belt, Lightning Res gloves. Tear Haunch. Some shitty charms. Not too bad, Danish. How you doing? Ring Zemi. 25 life. Lightning Rose, Fire Rose. Oh, there's a Herald. Huh. Might as well kill it, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of room for upgrades here. Trust me.
Yes. There's nothing.
Taltombs actually might not be a bad area to also farm heralds. If anyone actually likes, you know, if you guys want to go for heralds, Taltombs genuinely are a good spot. Because this area is so big that you'll like actually probably find multiple. This is one of the best zones to farm multiple heralds if possible. But speaking of which, I just have to like kind of look for one. I just have to try and spawn it in somewhere. Alright, there it is somewhere, yeah. Hey buddy, wow, that's scary, don't do that.
Impossible.
Come on, Sunder. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Also, he's physical immune. Fuck. Hurrah. There's a lot of beetles here. Come on, cut me up. Kill them. Good morning, gamers. Alright, I got my buddy. Easy. Fuck, died now. Not you two. Wait, is he no longer a herald? Am I tripping? Or was that not even the herald? You were just trying to pull him away? Fair. Let me get your body up. I'm just gonna slow clear this area for you. It's Harold. Will I go for Ubers? Yeah, at some point I'll give him a try. Your body is a bit safer, Funk, but not fully safe yet. Yeah, this is like a new update, I guess. Your body is safe, my friend. Kinda. What build did I level with as a caster? If you are playing pure solo, I recommend doing fire into miasma chains, but if you're playing in a group, probably don't go... Probably don't go miasma chains, because miasma chains felt really bad when I was playing with friends that had summons and stuff. So yeah, start off with fire. I actually can't kill this guy, he's fizz immune. Funk, are you able to help here? Are you hammered in? He's on my portal right now. Oh my god, chill. Can I show my weapon? It's just a non-FCV with insight. Any news on in-game chat defaulting to Steam BNet? I mean, there's no real news on it. That's kind of always just been an issue in this game, unfortunately. Kill him. Be careful, he's strong though. I don't have anything to curse him with. There we go. Thank you, gamer. I really need to get myself a caster festo. GG. Nothing, unfortunately, but at least we got a Grizzies for everyone. Alright guys, we're gonna go new game. Let's go to fort. Uber Veil is the hardest part of Ubers for Echoing Strike. Yeah, I'll probably just use Mirrored Blades against that guy. Did you find a Sunder charm already? Not yet. I haven't really been actively trying to farm for them though. Yeah, if anyone wants to join and just fill games. Game name is Kano4, password is chat. Yeah, no, I know. Trust, with the echoing strikes it would be painful with the thingy. It would be so painful with the chilling armor just shooting back at you all the time.
Good day.
You were grinding, yeah, I've seen that the single player Chronicle, some people are reporting that the single player Chronicle is like still fucked. My suggestion to you is that you should probably create several backups of your stash every so often. I would still probably do that regardless anyway, just because it's like good common practice to do for your Grail, but yeah. This build is just echoing strikes. If you just look up a build on Maxroll, that's kind of what I'm following as well. I'm just following the standard Maxroll stuff. Does the Warlock have telly? He has like a weird scuffed telly. Like, this is his telly. You wait. It's like Enderpearl. Enderpearl from Minecraft. So you gotta like throw it and wait. Throw it and wait. And it doesn't go through every wall. It goes through some walls, but not every wall. Enderpearl is literally the best explanation. It's just... how else do you explain it? Oh, that's a nice job.
How may I help you?
Good day.
You've had issues with the lock telly failing? Have I noticed that too? Yes. Yes, I have. It's a common issue, especially if you're on hyping. Almost never played Minecraft? Okay, well yeah, basically you just throw your weapon, you wait a bit. You can still move while you're waiting, but you know, then eventually you port to your weapon. It's a bit slower than telly. This guy doesn't even want to drop a thing on P8. What a crazy man. I forget to look at the symbols every time. It's star. This guy's in the right tomb, how did he know? Mine now. I don't mind either way, man. Probably just easier if I keep making the games though, just in case you have to dip off or anything. I'm not worried about higher TZ or anything, I'm just kind of running for the sake of running. Yo, what's up Shazam? Welcome in. Yeah, Blade Warp is nice until you get Telly, but trust me, when you get Enigma, it's like, it's still a must. Oh, wow. Okay, this is slightly better than 2 punches, I'd say. Oh, but I lose strength. Cringe. Just loads more XP. I mean, what level are you? Who's Phoenix? Are you Phoenix? Or are you Phoenix? Void. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to, you can make Kano 5 now. Same password and everything. Kano today just clicking around? Yeah. Get to just chill a bit more.
Good evening.
Fire or melee for ladder?
Good day.
For this guy? Probably start, gonna unbind consume real quick, just give me a second. Probably start with, oh yeah, my ping went up for some reason, what the? Weird. Probably start with fire, and then if you're playing pure solo, respec into miasma chains. If not, then yeah. Really? Yeah, I wonder if they actually do have separate Oz servers somewhere. It's all good though. It's not like super high. 90 is playable. 70 is playable. Any plans to help Llama? If I get stuff, maybe. But I kind of need stuff to make this grind a bit more enjoyable as well. Okay, this guy is not cursed. Is SJ actually going to 99? Is that like his plan or whatever?
Hail to you, champion.
What stuff do I need? You know, the stock standard stuff. Enigma. Torch. All that good stuff. Are you able to make spirit in a two-handed? Yes. Like a two-handed like a two-handed sword? Yes, you can make it in like a claymore and stuff. Yeah, is he actually planning on going to 99? I didn't check the tomb again. How do I find the lock? He's pretty fun. There's some jankiness that I don't enjoy, but he's definitely enjoyable. Dude, I hate how much damage I'm taking right now. It's crazy. I think I've got him on me. Yeah, I've got the Herald on me. Did they nerf echoing? No, they haven't touched it. Noob down. Yo, so what's his name? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Alright, let's go next game. Make 6 void. Do I use quick use on skills like quick cast? No, I don't. What's up with the new crafting recipes that were data mined? I don't know anything about them.
Hello.
Need to prepare for the next 72-hour grind. Wait, are you like doing a 99 push or what's going on there? That's crazy. Would you say there's a difference between using a two-hander versus one-hander in damage and echoing strike? Spirit, that is? Spirit is not going to be the best weapon for echoing strike. Unless you have it in a really, really good base. You're probably better off going with like inside, I guess. Because the thing that makes echoing strike so good is like... it's critical strike, deadly strike, things like that. But you want it in a good base, like you want it in like an Eth CV or maybe like an Eth. I forget what it is. I think it's like an Eth Cryptic Axe or Glorious Axe or something is like the best. Great Pole Axe maybe. Most of the time it's like whatever base has the best average damage. But yeah, if you check the max roll guide, they have like a list of weapons that are like good to use. Llama's going 9-9, yes, but SGA will take this home. Do you think, like, so it says SGA confirmed going for 99, is that what's happening? Or is it, I thought he was just flexing. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was probably just flexing. Again, I didn't check the thing. Nice, stupid, it's a triangle. Are there any teams pushing for 99? There's a few, yeah.
I can't do that.
This game sucks. Oh, it's over the wall. No. Pain. Okay, I don't really need my body that badly. I have like no XP anyway. Llama has been streaming. I don't know if he's live right now. He probably is already. SGA I haven't seen streaming. Thanks, guys.
I am overburdened.
I'm actually curious. Okay, it doesn't look like you can bind that guy. Wait, where did my weapon go? Oh, it's still on my body. I can't pick it up for some reason? Why not? Oh, that's so scuffed actually. I can't pick it up because the game doesn't recognize me being able to wear it, but I can wear it. Oh, that's really scary for people, holy shit. Because of the requirements thing. Yeah, Echoing Strike doesn't break durability at all. It's a dead end. I just want a dude for the sake of having a dude. Wait, did I just bind him without even, like, doing damage to him? Mine now, I guess. I assumed that you had to do at least a bit of damage to them. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, the TZ changed. Alright, let's go into game, guys. Hey, what is this bug that you're talking about? Oh yeah, no, that's already been happening. That's already, as far as I'm aware, that's already like a known or posted bug. If it's not, yeah. It's not intended for it to work like that, obviously. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda hungry and I didn't eat any food today. Instead of eating food, I decided to sleep. I mean, I had food like way earlier, but that was like earlier. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, should I order food? But I kinda hate ordering food because it's very expensive. We've gotta order Kano food so we can keep farming. True. Oh, a rare amulet. What's it gonna be, guys? Maras. Okasan. Your Grail hasn't moved in ages. Yeah, mine neither, man. Mine neither. 6%? It's rough out here. Hasn't moved in like 5 minutes. Looking terrible. Oh yeah, no, ordering food is such a scam most of the time. The only time it is not a scam is if you're... You know, I guess in this case right now I'm working, so... It's like... You pay for the convenience of not having to like stop what you're doing to like go cook food for X amount of time. Does SGA stream? He does have a stream, but I don't know if he's been streaming. Just say it was a business expense, infinite free food glitch. I don't think Australia allows that kind of stuff. Pretty sure in terms of our tax reporting systems and stuff, you're not allowed to like claim meals because obviously anyone, you could go eat at like a 5-star restaurant and have like a $200 meal or whatever and be like, oh yeah, let me just claim that on my taxes. What level did I switch to this build? I switched to it as soon as I got my Eth Colossus Forge, pretty much. Sorry, my Colossus Forge Insight. So it's not really tied to level, it's more when I got the weapon. For real, that's common practice? Yeah, I don't think our tax laws allow it. I mean, maybe. Maybe there's a loophole that I don't know about, but yeah. Yeah, there would be some loopholes in that case, like if you can't bring lunch or whatever. Yeah, that one makes sense.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it would be similar here. I think you are allowed to in some cases, but either that or there's like a capped amount or something. There's always some rule of you can and you can't do this, but I think in my case, no, I can't. Because like realistically, I could stop and make food, or I should have food prepped or something like that.
Blessings to you.
What build do you prefer, Echoing Strike or Abyss? I like Abyss and Miasma Chains when I'm playing solo, like kind of like this right now, where I'm just like doing my own thing. I won't lie though, I'm like already debating on making a Sork. I'm just so much more efficient on Sork, it's unreal. I'm such a bum on this class. At least until I get my Enigma. Which I probably won't get because I'm lazy. Scale up, please. Damn it. Oh my god. Chill out, guys. Enigma is a drug, you don't need it. I mean, if I get a Nage set up with a Spirit on swap, I'd also be happy. It's just I don't have either right now. I mean, if anyone in chat has a socket quest they'd be happy to burn for me, I'd love that. Wait, hold on, let me actually see. Do I have the runes I need for a Spirit? Yeah, I do. If anyone has a hole punch and they'd be willing to do it for free, because you know I'm a streamer and I take things for free only. Let's go new game. 8, please. What items did you have to use in the cube to make cracked items to normal? Oh, I don't remember the recipe for that one. But I know it's annoying. And it makes them eye level 1, so just be careful if you're going for a socket quest or something. Streamer privilege.
Greetings.
I have one in Nightmare you can have. If no others come up. Yeah, I mean I have like an Eth Monarch I want socketed. I know it sounds crazy, but I like Eth. Nah, maybe I should make someone else socket a better one. They're real people. I could make alt accounts, I guess. I should realistically get the game on several accounts, but it's just annoying to have to manage it myself most of the time.
Good evening.
Welcome to my shop.
Do I need that? I know it wouldn't be terrible for me. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I could do the Sork. Why don't I just fucking make a Sork? Should I just make a Sork? What do you think? I'm probably gonna farm everything like 10 times faster than I'm farming on this guy. Go Sork? Okay, let's make a Sork. Sorry, guys. We're making a sork. Me sork. Oops, that's not ladder. Me sork. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna make a game called Kano 1, and the password is gonna be chat again. If people would like to fill this game or help me out with waypoints, that'd be awesome. Just to make this process a little less tedious. I'm gonna wait until more people join before I run into Bloodmore. Yeah, let's go to Bloodmore. I'll get Cold Plains myself real quick, but after that I'll come grab the other waypoints. Rush for Forge? Yeah, anyone want to rush for normal Forge, Kappa? I don't think anyone's gonna have max enchant and softcore this early into the season, especially not with all the warlocks. If someone does, that's awesome. That would be some crazy tech. Had to drop for a bit, what's going on? Leveling a Sork. So we can count this as a speedrun category, yeah? Yep, definitely, man. Definitely. Ooh, XP. I'm coming into Den. Give me a TP. TP. PP. Den TP. Guppy. Thank you. Den's up here. Up, up, up. So need another to fill the lobby? Yeah, sure. Jump in. Funk, you might soak XP. Oh, wait, hold on, let me... Thanks, man.
This is yours.
Thank you. That's huge, actually. I'm gonna run forward quickly and go kill Corpse Fire if that's okay. Smile emoji. You guys clear of that side. I'll be back. Yo, Rufu, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was your stream? You learned some interesting things, do tell.
not enough mana.
If the game rolls a Sunder. Oh yeah, it seems like there's a higher odds. The other ones. It's kind of good that it's like that. I think it's always been like that if I'm not mistaken.
I need mana.
Did you guys miss one at the start? Or did I miss two up here? Check the front. I definitely might have missed one or two. I missed two. They're on me, they're on me. I'm the noob here. Classic Kano.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Reset the run. Alright, could I get a Stonyfield waypoint? Please. Oops. Acro Heralds can drop up to, but not including Zod.
I am overburdened.
That's good. That's really good. Someone has Stony, what the helly? I'm coming. I missed the Darkwood one. Unlucky. It's fine. How are you finding out all this stuff? Are you like data mining or what? Or doing manual testing or what? Do you actually do it yourself, or like are you just looking at resources that exist already? That's really cool if you're doing it yourself, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Dude, I'd love to learn more. Teach me. Trust me, as much as I helped out with some stuff, I don't know everything.
I am overburdened.
There's, as far as I'm aware, I think there's a pattern, right? With there's like a pattern with where the shards drop to, correct? It's like a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 kind of pattern, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, I'm dying to Rakanishi Classic. Kill him. Kill him dead. Like it takes like a priority order. Well, that's my understanding of it. I don't know if it's 100% true, but I thought it was something along the lines of like, for example, Act 1 has like a 5, 3, 1, 2, 4, and then another act has like a 4, 1, 3, 2, 5 kind of pattern. It's like all tied to like which act you're in and stuff. I thought that's what it was, but I'm not 100% sure. I think the same applies for statues as well. I think statues can drop, like, I think, for example, like the Talic statue can drop from Bale, Andariel, and maybe Diablo. And then the other three can drop from... like, essentially, I think there's like 3 bosses that share the same drop table for that as well. If you can look up the statues and the shard stuff, that'd be awesome.
This place holds many secrets.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Get
Sorry, Gigas. And before someone says, wait, this isn't a warlock? I know, right? I'm swaying him into making a Sork. I love playing Sork. I hate not having telly. It sucks. Like, why even play this game if you don't have telly? Oh, Lightning Enchanted is evil. Not as much as gas does nothing, but at least it will be better than 0. Good morning, Tamahashi. How you doing?
Not enough mana.
Ouchie. I'm gonna die here. How's things going? Yo, what's up, Fatal? Not too bad. I'm just chilling. Just gaming.
Not enough mana.
How you doing? I'm gonna make a new game, guys. We are going to go to... game we're even in right now. I'm gonna make a new game. Let's just go to. Just for more XP and stuff. Not too bad? Oh, so things are bad, are they? I mean, they're okay.
2?
2? They're not too bad.
The Order welcomes you.
How long do you think you can... wait, how low do you think you can get the speedrun for Warlock down? I think Hell would probably come down to around 3 hours-ish. I'm just taking a real rough guesstimate. Uber Run can probably come down to 5 hours if he remains in the current state that he's in, which I think he will for obviously a little bit of time, I guess. If they didn't patch him for ladder, I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, I might as well grab that Andy waypoint while I'm here. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Have them leave before the counter string drops. I've already got enough to make stealth. I'm not too worried though. Yo, Rufo, are you in my Discord? Are you able to come into my Discord and write this stuff there? That'd be awesome. Exclamation mark Discord if you don't have it already.
I can't carry anymore.
Meph is Act 2 to 4, Diablo Act 3 to 5, Bale Act 3 to 5. That's so weird though, because I've heard rumors that a statue from Bale, like the Talic statue, has dropped from Bale before, and he's an Act 1 statue, right?
I need mana.
I mean, again, I don't know how well to trust the sources that I'm hearing from, but... And there's also a chance that things like that could be bugged.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Is there like any chance, is there any chance that a Talic statue is on the drop table of the other one at all?
Anymore.
Like, I'm assuming maybe it's a special rate, right? Think of it like, think of it like... There's some sort of thing on a drop table. I forget which thing it was. There's an item. Maybe I'm thinking PD2, actually. I don't know. Already cross-referenced that? Yo, what's up, Inferno? This is in line with your farming so far. So far you've only ever seen the Talic statue from Andariel to Mephisto, right? No, wait, hold on. Andariel? Yeah. No. That'd be Andariel and Duriel only. That's kind of in line with what I was seeing as well. I feel like out of my tests, I wasn't seeing anything else, but some people I think were reporting otherwise, but... I don't know. Maybe they were getting mixed up. Everyone's been saying different things about this patch so far.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, it sucks to hear that the single-player Grail is still not fixed. Seems like the Chronicle thing that they did was a server-sided thing. We could kill Andario in this game, I guess, guys. If someone has a waypoint.
Yes?
You found Shake off a rack and just left it? Dude, that's so sad. Like, left it on the ground, or like, did you at least pick it up and put it in your stash to ID later? That's funny.
This place chills me to the bone.
For you guys who are like level 5 and stuff right now, I don't think you'll get much experience here because of the penalty. You might get some, but it'll be a little less. I think that's actually it there. Can someone check just above the waypoint? I'm almost certain it's there. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's just this. We have to go. We have to go up. Yeah, for the lower level people in this game right now, probably just go to Trist right now. You just left it there, don't want to risk it? Fair, fair. And yeah, I assume you're also probably just making constant backups for your stash now too. You're still level 20. Wait, hold on. Let me read what you're saying, Andrew. My bad, I missed some of this. Every skill you get is awesome, you just have to put a point into everything. Oh yeah, you dumped into energy. Yeah, that makes sense. Energy is definitely a must-have on that guy. Early on, at least. Yep, yeah, people are welcome to join. It's not really as much of a playing with experience, though. I'm kind of just, you know, walking ahead and farming as I would normally. For example, I'm 13 and other people in this game are not as high. Did you make another Warlock, Defunk? Oh wait, no, you were playing on a Paladin. Daily backups, yeah, nah, it makes sense, 100%. I feel like, regardless, that's probably a good thing to do anyway, even in single player, just because, you know, there's always a chance that stash file could corrupt, single player character file could corrupt, anything can happen, you know. I'm always making backups in single player. I learned my lesson after doing a shared stash speedrun, and one of my character files corrupted, and I lost, like, not that much progress, but enough to kind of make it annoying. Why is there a health potion there? Someone's been here before. Alright guys, I have good news for you. I'm killing Andario. She will die. I might not kill her as fast as some would normally, but one can pretend. Ow. The Tainted's kinda hurt. Okay, I'm not killing her. Someone come help. Help! Please! Help! Defunk! Help! We need the funk. The evil queen no more. Split. Shut up. Alright, could I get Far Oasis, Dry Hills, and or Lost City if anyone has those over in Act 2?
I know.
Thank you.
Only powerful magic can conjure an eclipse.
Does anybody have any of the other waypoints? Am I on softcore? Yes. Pete Llama, I hate that dude. I'm not planning on going to 99. And if anything, I may assist. Don't have him. All goods. Does resummoning the monster you just consumed get rid of the consume buff? It depends. You need to have multiple summons to retain the buff. If you only have one max demon from Demonic Mastery, you won't retain the buff. Like when you when you resummon it, you'll lose the consume buff. But if you have multiple max demons and you consume one of them and have one up still, you'll still have the consume buff. probably time for me to bend my respec and actually play the meta. Let me just quickly kill these birds first and then I'll do it. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Didn't expect to take that much damage. What's up, Silas? Thank you, man. Yeah, today's just a bit of a chill day for me. I'm not taking that guy's god. I'm not that BM. I only do it to my friends. Oh, I just realized I kicked the altar without Funk's lock in here. My bad. I'm sorry. You're in Act 1 still. No. It's okay. We can always just do it again, right? Right? Oh, he's in hell? Okay, all good, all good. My bad. All good, smile emoji. Alright, time to respec, and then afterwards I'll do the thing. Runner's over, go next. I know, man, it's Cheech. Sorry. I'm alive. I'm alive! Yeah. It's kind of nice being able to be a bit more casual compared to normal.
I can't use
Why did I pick it up? I didn't mean to do that. No. Let me know if you got the staff and maggot. Coming.
Good day. Welcome to my shop.
I can't carry anymore.
Why didn't one of the top streamers care about the hardcore race? I am not eligible. Because, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? I was like one of the few people that helped out early on with the game. They usually don't let people who had some sort of like early access or I guess influence take part in these things. I think a similar thing happened in the D4 thing when that was going on. It's a combination of two things, Alex. It's like when you play with more people, more items drop, but also when you play, like, you know, you're obviously competing against other people who will sometimes go for the drops and stuff.
This place
We're already here at Arcane. Arcane waypoints up if people want it.
fascinating.
Any bounty for speedruns? I mean, like, do we get money for it? Not really, no. Like, I don't think people do bounties here or anything. Would be cool. Do we have gear for your character? I probably have a few pieces that I could lend over to this character, yeah. Oh, come on, Wes. I mean, this character's just starting, so there's nothing. And for my main character, I mean, I have really trash gear. I just have like a non-Earth Colossus Volge Insight on my Warlock. And the rest is just stock standard speedrun gear, you know, your Stealth, your Lore, your Ancient's Pledge, or Spirit Monarch kind of level type stuff. Nice, first way, easy. Hey Jorgen, how you doing? Elrune, easy. Oh, this guy kind of fucks. Alright, once I'm healed up, I'm gonna go back in and fuck him. Owned.
That couldn't have been Horazon. Or Red.
Does anyone have the cube, by the way? Or a cube I can borrow?
This is yours.
Thank you. Canyon waypoint is up. Going to square. No, I think it's fair. Honestly, like, I don't mind it, the fact that I'm not eligible. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to do a 99 if I can avoid it. Like, fuck me. 99s are such a grind. You okay with Duriel? Probably not P8 Duriel, I might need some help. I do have static now, but yeah, probably need some help. Or at least some bodies to tank and die. You know, the usual stuff. I just don't have telly right now, that's all. So. Yeah, no, fair. But no, like for me, like I said, I'm not too big on doing 99s in the first place. So it's neither here nor there for me. I go back from the other waypoint. Don't take my TP, it's not it. Don't take my TP, chat, you will die. Sell this, equip that. Does she have a 2-socket helmet by chance? She does, that's awesome. Level 15, so I can actually just equip 2 of these bad boys. TP me in. It's on the opposite side of my TP, so that's why I'm going back from waypoint here. Got 99 problems with getting to 99, ain't one. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It'll be up and down this way, so like try up and left. Actually... I'm so close to Telly, man, and when I get Telly, I'll actually be a functioning human. Wow, this is a dead end. Oh my god, what is this map? Oh, I'm dead, fellow. On me, sorry caps? You better be sorry for capitalized letters. Well, Duriel gets me to the next level at least. Oh yeah. Everybody in Act 2? Act 2? You can take your cube back if you want it. Owned.
Diablo and Vale have escaped me. Next.
Any changes for D2R more than Warlock? Yeah, Gems Materials tab within the new expansion. So they separated a new game mode, right? So there's now Classic expansion and Reign of the Warlock. The Reign of the Warlock has stash tabs, loot filter, gems tab, materials tab, all that kind of stuff, runes tab and stuff. 2 extra stash tabs, changes to Terra zones, changes to heralds, and also adds Uber Ancients. Can I get Flare Jungle waypoint here, please? If you happen to have it. Flare Jungle would be massive. If not Flare Jungle, I will cry. Spider Cavern being up is crazy already, what the hell? So it was level 2 as well, what the? And we're actually getting the rush. I still need a cube though, but I guess I get it off of Trav. Okay, I can't kill them. Not yet.
Good day.
Yeah, no worries. Like, dude, once I have everything, once I am a certain level, I can handle it all myself from this point. I just need Flare Jungle waypoint. Thank you. Like, I have Telly now, so the world's my oyster. But no, it definitely helps save some minutes. Thanks for the help, guys. If one were to play the previous D2R expansion, would the Terror Zones be like they used to? I believe they are, yes. I don't think the Terror Zones are changed. Prior to. Pretty sure these guys won't give me any XP, but we can try to kill them anyway. Okay, let's not. Let's people leave.
Not enough mana.
Wait, did you guys already kill Mephisto? I missed! It's fine. No? Oh, I just saw people in Pandemonium Fortress and I got confused. I'm just farming levels because I need levels. How well did I sleep? After which stream? Are you talking about the one from the ladder? Best place to find one with life tap charges? Probably just get one from Drognan in Nightmare. Roll for one of these town exits and just go back and forth. And if you have a paladin, you can actually charge back into town with it. What's my level? Right now I'm 19 on my sorceress. You need to drop? Yeah, if anyone wants to join these games just to help fill numbers, it is just Kano2, password chat, all lowercase. I'll probably be dipping soon though, and maybe just joining pub games. Where are the homies? Am I confused? Where are my minions? Weird. Take care, Grey Goose. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, please be 20 FCR. Damn it. Still big mana though, I'll take that. That's so weird, there's no boss pack in here. Usually there's always a boss pack in here. Strange.
Yes.
Alright, let's go get the brain. It's brain time. You leveling for ancients? Yeah. There's another camp over here, or... Yeah, there is.
I must take this to Ormus.
I must take this to Ormus.
I need mana.
Look at how happy he is to telly normally again. I know, right? That's crazy. Ah! Damn it. Can you use one Gmail account for unlimited Diablo accounts? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't use the same email, unfortunately.
I am overburdened.
I need one of these guys to drop me a cube too, though. Chat, I'm smashing altar. Make sure you're in Act 3. I think everyone that needs it is in Act 3. Ah, please! Holy ring! I'm gonna leave an FCR ring on the ground if anyone wants one. By Ormus, if anyone wants an FCR ring. Ormus actually likes me today, it's crazy. Do you respect mirrored blades as soon as you find a good insight base? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, and especially if you're playing solo. My hero's meth up right now. Come in.
Good evening.
Ow.
Mephisto shall no longer darken
For the
our
Grail.
souls with hatred.
For the Grail! Latif. Huge. Where do you want me to post my findings? In the Diablo 2 channel. Hashtag Diablo 2. Sorry, Nana. Sorry. Unfortunately, Nightbot sees that as a link and is like, no, link's bad. Alright. We are going to need a new game, chat, because I need to farm Flare Jungle. What happened to my weapon? Oh, it's here. What level are we at? On this Sork, I'm just level 20. Yeah, we are going to go to the next game, Kano 3. Password is chat if you guys just want to join an AFK. Or hang around and level elsewhere in other parts of the game. It says 22? Oh, 22, sorry. My bad, I can't count. On my main character, I'm 88 though. 88 Warlock. Nice little fire arrows, John.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Mystery.
It's softcore. I'm kind of lazy and don't really feel like playing hardcore right now.
Impossible.
I might level on hardcore later since some of the Aussie boys are there, but we'll see. Just popped in, is this a speedrun or what's happening? Nah, just casually leveling some characters on ladder for a change. Doing something different, you know, something more lax.
Impossible. I can't carry it anymore. Not enough mana.
All the Warlock stuff is working for your program? Nice.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I can imagine the new stash is probably problematic to work with for your program.
Not enough mana.
Anyone know the FCR breakpoints for Warlock? It's the same as Necromancer and Paladin to my knowledge. Mads. Do you know if Blizzard will fix the Sunder Charm drop? I actually don't know. I have no clue if they have intentions of fixing it or adjusting it or something like that. Especially probably not mid-season. It may get addressed in the future, but yeah. There's no telling right now. What does fix? I mean, it is, yeah. Obviously, some people like the drop rate. I don't mind it personally. I don't mind that it's more of a rare chase item, but yeah. Have a lore helm if you want to switch. What level is lore needed? It's like 28, isn't it? Probably chilling for a little bit, but 27. I'm not even close to that anyway. I probably will need one soon, but guys, I'm gonna do Act 3 turn-ins. If you guys want credit for those, come to Act 3 now. What tier of heralds do Sunder start dropping? As far as I'm aware, I've heard that they can drop from tier 1 to 5, but a lot of people say that they're probably more common around 4 and 5. On my way. Everyone here?
Hello.
Gonna give you guys like 3 more seconds. Alright, I'm tying it in. Go without me? Okay.
Good day.
What do you need?
Speed.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill Izzy in Act 4.
Volcano.
If you guys want Izzy, come to Act 4.
Prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
Mr. Brian, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, and I appreciate you getting the big goal started today, good sir. Prime sub. You need gold? I'm okay for now, but if you want to spare some gold, sure. I'm a streamer, I take things for free. What else can I say? I don't know how to do anything fairly. I'm sorry, that TP was definitely not ethical. That TP was not ethical. I can't help but laugh, that guy got owned. We're just lacking on the bits. I'm not speedrunning, okay man? I'm not speedrunning. People don't know what to say. They're like, welcome to, what is this? 100k next
We'll
tier?
take
Okay,
this
cool.
also for free. Wait a moment.
Oh,
Kano derp. Kano pog.
thank you. Thank you so much for the 103 biddies, ACO. You're always keeping me on my toes with those, aren't you?
Hail to you, champion.
It was 200 bits, so
Slacking.
someone already started. Wait,
Evo riot.
wait, how? Oh, combos. Wait, yeah, someone must have done combos earlier. Sorry, I must have missed those. Thank you for the combos. Was that you, Ali? I'm sorry.
More bits.
sorry for the missed combos, guys. Thank you. Can you use one mobile phone for unlimited Gmail accounts? I don't think so. I think all Battle.net accounts are like separated by one phone and by one everything. Like one phone, one email.
I need mana. I need mana.
Well done. Proud of you, Twitch.
I need
But yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Jorgen. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ali. Thank you for the 100 bits,
not enough
Mr.
mana.
Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Oh, you guys can help if you want. It will be painful for me. Especially on P8. Hey. Bit of a safer TP. I'm also high enough level to like not actually really need to worry too much from this point. Nice. And then we need Infector, which TP is up. Nice. Alright, if you guys want to progress through Act 4, come to Act 4 now. We're about to kill Diablo. If anyone needs it. You have your new ladder level 99 already? Nah, it's way too hard to get 99 that quickly. It's a kind of nice little wand. It's a shame that I'm not hitting a breakpoint with it though. And a 20 FCR wand will be a better shop. Any filter? I actually don't have a filter available right now. I need to make one and get one up. My filter is extremely lazy. It's like... it literally just hides arrows, spears, rule 4, whatever the fuck that is. It's not even enabled. But yeah, trust me, I will get a filter going at some point for you guys. I'll get like an endgame filter and also a more chill filter.
I can't carry anymore.
Speed? Question mark? Speed, kinda.
Good afternoon.
Guys, we're gonna quickly go to Kano 4. But I will be back. You guys join the game, I'm gonna rejoin and give myself something, so just give me a moment. I'm just rejoining with the progress that I have, but I'll be back. Kano 4 is fine. Kano 4 is fine. Need to give myself spirit and lore and stuff if I have them. Actually, I mean, if someone else has a spare lore, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind keeping that on this character for now. Ward. Do I want a ward or do I want an ancient? I'll probably make an ancient's pledge and a normal one. I already have one. It's a war belt. Those are probably decent booties as a starter. Trying to think of what else I can give my Sork right now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, coming back. Ah, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, I'm basically just hiding, like, useless stuff. You do have a spare lore? Alright, cheers. If you can drop that somewhere, that'd be awesome.
This is yours.
Where is it? Thanks. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate you. Anyone got a spare stealth? No, but I have the runes for it if you need. What is our next XP train? Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Oops. Ow. There's an urn here. Where's my pack?
I need mana.
Anya's been talked to. Anya's turned in. Did I sell another torch? No. No torch selling around here. We don't do that. I don't know who put that in people's heads that I sell torches. Pff, couldn't be me. Thank you. I'm not gonna do ancients just yet. I want to farm for a little longer. But GG's guys, thank you so much for all the helps.
Impossible. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
What level am I? 29.
Afternoon.
Yes? Could this be a trap? I need mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Let me know when you decide to kill Bale. I suppose I can go do it now.
Not enough mana.
Probably will need some help on ancients though. I'm strong, but not strong enough to kill P6. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Speaking of which though, I do want to kill these guys. XDIRL is a sick name. That's how I feel. Anyone know if Barb's use combat skillers? Not really, no. It's not a common thing.
Not enough mana.
Could've sworn I saw an urn here. Alright, Barbs are up. But give me a second. Alright.
The ancients must be.
Nice. Don't suppose you have Worldstone 2? Worldstone 2?
Not enough mana.
Found a Chaos Skiller, 39 life but offline. Oh damn, that would be a pretty penny.
I need mana.
Worldstone TP up. Can I see you guys? The fuck? Where the fuck is... I'm on Worldstone 3, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, hold on, I'm coming back for Worldstone 2 waypoint. Give me a sec. I did not realize I found Worldstone 2 so fast. My bad.
I need mana.
I'm going too fast. Yeah, unfortunately they do, echelons. You don't actually have to be here in the throne if you don't want to. I can handle the waves. Actually, I probably need help with wave 3. The rest I can handle. I can literally handle Bale and everything from this point. It's probably better if I do, because I get more experience that way. Yeah, if you want to just chill in town, Funk, I can take it. See, look at that experience, dude. It's insane. We bump it through to hell. I can bump you guys through to nightmare, but I probably won't be able to do it through to hell. Sork is so OP, dude. Sork is just so OP. Ooh, a Thorin. I'll take the Bale too, it's fine. Bale's a noob. Owned. GG. Cameron drop, let's go. Nice, dude. Congrats.
Good afternoon.
I mean, I guess I can progress you guys through Nightmare, but it's gonna be slow. I'm gonna go to Kano 5 in Nightmare. I can handle most stuff from here.
Good day.
So if you guys want to join up just for like XP, well, you know, to help me with XP and stuff, but I can bump you through some quests, not all stuff though. Nothing lowers. I could also use waypoints, but I can also handle it myself if need be, that's fine. Yeah, if anyone's in Nightmare and wants to help out with
Evil beware.
like just chilling for experience and stuff. Kano 5, password is chat, all lowercase. Whether you want to help or just be AFK, that's fine. Like Marsh is up? Alright, cool. I'll be there in a sec. Want to lower as one? If you got one handy, sure. Here's the lower as one. Are you in the game? Or is it full? It's full, I guess. I'll take these waypoints while I'm here. I'll also do Den while I'm at it. You're not in the game? Oh no, all good, man. All good. So annoying that you can't cube downwards. Yeah. Yeah. Would be convenient for sure.
I need mana.
Post of the odds. Have to take off. Post of the odds you mind in Discord. Awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you so much for that, by the way. I'll probably ping you on Discord every once in a while with some questions if there's anything that hasn't already been answered, I guess. If you'd be down to help, that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude. And thanks again for the raid. Take it easy.
Not enough mana.
Andy up, I'll be there shortly. Ow.
been purged of evil.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Evil
still a
queen
piece of
has
garbage.
fallen.
Nice. Pretender, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can't even keep track of what you're doing. I'm doing too many things at once, man. Too many things at once. That's all I can say. Nah, we're just like kind of hybrid rushing. I'm sort of rushing myself, but also getting rushed in the process. It's kind of an experience, you know? Yeah, welcome in, Mr. Hun Gaming. And again, Pretender, thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the Prime.
Impossible. I am overburdened. I need mana. Not enough mana.
I don't have a clue about JSP stuff, I don't go on JSP.
I can't.
Yeah, I've lost City Waypoint. It's all good, man. Like I said, I can farm most stuff.
I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Is this softcore? Why, yes. Actually, I think Vidalis is better than what I have. Wow, these guys have done it without me. What the hell? They're doing everything without me. It's crazy. I'm just a guy now.
Good morning.
Snakes up. Coming.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Blessings to you.
Impossible. This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
I got him. He's dead.
That couldn't have been Horazon. Poor wretch. Not enough mana.
The Cobras just keeps going up. Greetings.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next.
JSP is the place to be. I mean, yeah, if you want things done the easy way.
Good. Yes?
And talk to him. Just found a Vex? Nice, Ali. Congrats.
Ahoy, mate.
You're making me make a sorceress? Do it, dude. Do it up. Metamorphosis screws you over big time. It's tough out here. Alright.
Not enough mana. I must take this to Ormus.
Oh shit, fuck. Lag. Lag.
Not enough mana.
Thanks, chat. I don't know how I died there, to be honest, but I guess maybe I'm missing some stats. Maybe I'm level 37 in Flare on an Oversork. Just I gotta try and get to 40 before Ancients, I guess, if we're to bump. It's unreal how bad the timing on IDing things is right now. Feels like IDing things takes like 10 years. I'm gonna try and stay Novasork as long as I can so I can farm a bunch of counters, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, no Trav's up. We still need the eye though, don't we? If we need the eye, I'll go grab that. Also, this flare is really good density, so I kind of wouldn't mind killing some of it.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Yo, what's up, Fogged? What the fuck? Oh, I see what's happened. It's Marsh on 3B. Pretty sure that's the real deal. I'll be back in a second. I need the waypoint. Came for D12 but stayed for the music? Yeah. Today's a chill drum and bass playlist kind of day.
I need mana. Impossible.
Oh, he's lightning enchanted. That's kind of bad. I'm dead. Has anyone done sewers yet, or am I tripping?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Found 3 Viper Magis tonight? Holy shit, that's good.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
29 rolls? Okay, that's not so good.
Not enough mana.
Ah! Okay, run. Actually, maybe I'm strong enough.
Not enough mana.
I win!
I can't carry it.
Thank you.
Yes.
My ring was trash. The first ring he gave me was sick, though. This is amazing for normal. Alright, Trav time. Probably need help with Trav. I don't think I can do this comfortably on an Oversork on P8.
Temple's power is enormous.
Is this hardcore? Oh yeah, it might have been a doll actually, now that I think about it. I didn't see any dolls very clearly, but there might have been one next to me. Oh, he's immune to lightning, that's so troll.
I am overburdened.
Did someone already kill Izzy? Forge now? Nah, it's fine. I can do Forge later on my own. If you got Frigid, that'd be awesome, and if you got Crystalline, that'd be awesome.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you.
Not enough mana.
Wait, am I? Dude, I'm getting my directions mixed up.
Not enough mana.
This way. It's always right at the waypoint. Oh, there's souls. Yeah, it's up.
I need mana.
Kind of clicker. Saved. It's all good, don't worry too much about Dizzy. Don't worry too much about that guy, he smells bad anyway. Also there's a TP up here. We're doing Ancients, if anyone needs. Got a late start, found all the runes for Insight, but now you need a low level 2-hander with 4 sockets. Yeah, finding a good base is going to be a hard time for some people. Alright, let's do it. And this guy's hella tanky. That was even me staticking. Alright, if you can drop me Wordstone too, I'll do the rest. Thank you. I'm hoping for little flare dudes here. Damn, got unlucky. Probably will need help in the throne, there are souls. Souls and things I can't kill. Ah, I'm dead. I knew the moment I had no mana for TP, I was like, yep, I'm dead. Is Kaner rushing his team? Nah, they're helping me. They're helping me. Is he up Act 4? We can do him after Bale, I guess. Make sure to also check staves. Oh yeah, true. You spent a ton of time looking for an insight base only to realize you had one, had them turned off in your loot filter. Oh no, dude. Yeah, my first base was just a non-eth CV. Figured that would be the most simple. Yeah. Every time Bale is dead, I always ID whatever he drops. Alright, let's go back to Act 4 Nightmare for Izzy. How come the Sork reroll? Gears key farm? Yeah, I want something that can farm keys. Alright, everybody to Act 4 if you want Izzy. Quick. Looks like everyone that needs it is here. Awesome, cheers. I'm gonna make a next game. Give me a second, it'll be 6, I think. Oops, that's the wrong button. Wait, what? Hello? Did I not get hell completion? What the fuck? Why can't I create a hell game? I got hell completion. Oh, there we go. What the fuck, that was so weird. Nah, usually I go to my menu and it fixes it, but that time it didn't work. Maybe I did it too fast. Anyway, 7's up. 7 is up. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with like the whole having to go back to the main menu thing, but it just, for whatever reason, that didn't work. Hey Buzz, how's it going? But yeah, if you guys want to slowly get ran through hell, I guess we can do hell too. Come on down. Probably can't take those guys. I don't want to get cursed, but it's fine. If you guys want to make progress, you can. I'm kind of just farming random stuff that I can kill. Just for XP.
Good day.
If you want to drop a counter 4 TP Void. Now you have a bit of perspective. How do you think you'll be liking nerfed Warlock versus Sorceress in the long run? Honestly, like, Warlock actually feels okay in some ways. There's obviously some things that definitely need a nerf. But I think even nerfed Warlock will feel fine.
The evil queen has fallen.
As long as I don't go too hard with it. We're in Act 2 though. Yeah, it's Kano 7 chat, but we're in Act 2. I don't know if you're in Act 1. You there? Cool. Yeah, jump on it.
Greetings.
But no, I think it'll be I think it'll just be a class that people can play, you know?
Good day.
Oh, Oasis lost. Does anyone have it? Because otherwise I can tell you it. I am useless at killing stuff now, but I can at least pretend. Ow. Hole is right next to the fucking Waypoint Classic.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Damn. It's fine, I'll reload. I got the stuff, so we're chilling.
Greetings.
You like the price of the Warlock torches? Oh god, how much are they?
Welcome back, my.
You may want to put a safety TP on P8. It's okay. I can tell you stuff fast enough, I'm chillin'. Oh, did I join the wrong game? I made a game. Going back to 7. My bad. Back to 7, guys, if you need to. Yeah, I'm in Americas at the moment. Oh, you're in Nightmare. Yeah, we're in hell at the moment. I'm also in Americas. Can I get a Lost City TP if anyone has one? Oh, you got the altar up. Lost City. Unlucky. Any waypoints? Any arcane waypoint? Nah, this is softcore.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Got him first way. It's safe-ish now. Ah, it's not safe. Dragging this ghost back away. He moved to NA, but he's not telling us? Dude, I wish. I'd be able to play with people on low ping. Can we get people killing the summoner? Maybe? Hold on, let me put a better TP up. That ghost pack is eating everyone. Let me back in. Oh no! Did we lose you, Sunder? Were you in here helping us? Squares this way. Holy champion beetle room. I wish I was Blizzsork right now, I wish, but fuck, I have to stay Nova. Alright, it's up. Aye! Ah! They're gonna kill me.
Speed.
Hello.
Easy. Literally, dude. Don't actually have to be there for the kill, but it's fine. There's a spot now, but I think we're gonna kill him fast, so... Huge.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
I can do a vast majority of the telling, I just legit can't, like... Can't kill things, so you guys are gonna have to do that. Is there a best place to farm Willstone shards? Different ones have different preferences per act, from what I know. So generally speaking, just farming a bunch of different places in different acts and things will help. Let me guess, is this all the waypoints we have? Do we not have like a spider forest or a flare jungle? Do we have any of that stuff? I can tell it all if need be, but... Have fun? Okay. I got it. Thank you. Oh, that's Marsh. I don't like that. Oh, this looks fun as fuck. Okay. Okay. How does anyone actually clear that?
I can.
Got it. Calling a warlock to clear that? No, 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 it's done, it's handled. Oh, you have a flare waypoint? Let's go. Alright. This way. God damn it, I didn't get it. Oh, I overwrote my TP, sorry. Fuck. Someone put a TP down. You started late this ladder? No, I started the 8-man with 8 warlocks. Did anyone leave a TP flare 3 or no? That's fine, I can just TP it again. But yeah, no, I was playing 8 warlocks. I started my warlock, I'm already 88 on that, but called it after the first day kind of thing, and now I want to make a sork for some farming for my warlock. And just farming in general. Actually, I should clear this way. Wait, should I? No, I should go this way.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Alright, gonna need help with Trav here, guys. I literally cannot do anything besides stand here and watch. Let the grown men take care of it. Hopefully Locke nerfed quicker than Mosaic. Yeah, hopefully. But I also don't think he's more, like... Echoing Strikes does more damage than Mosaic, or does around the same amount of damage as Mosaic, but it's not offending as hard because of its lack of, like, clear. The fucking Necro death sound. Alright, handled. We can leave now, chat.
The temple's power is
Pro gamer can't even beat Trav without help. Hey. You're right, but shut up. Any funny Durance 2 waypoints by any chance? Durance 2? Durance D2? D2? Why am I saying D2? Why am I just instinctively writing D2? Am I fucking dense? Alright. I think it's a reverse map, chat. Let's go backwards. There it is.
not enough mana.
Alright, help. Help, big man angry. He's half HP. Get him. Sorry, I can't help but laugh. Just watching everyone come through one by one, just getting slapped in the head.
Right and we are wrong. Oh wait, what a confusing day. Maybe it's literary confusing day, or opposite day.
Bestow
I did.
Day for
I
sure.
did.
Oh,
I did. ACL, thank you for the 100 biddies. 103 biddies.
you, champion.
It's a good day. Trust, it's a good day.
Today on stream, man abuses his chat and laughs.
Look. It was kind of funny, you gotta admit. It was kind of funny. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. I'm putting a TP on Star. And we are praying. Maybe we deal with Infector first. Ow. 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 Guys, this way. Is he up? We need help in CS, good sir. Is he after? Alright, I'm popping Infector. Infector is popped. He has lightning immune, that's cringe. He's cringe and lightning immune. Two of the worst things.
Two?
Two? Wonka's on the floor. Farewell. I'm not gonna rejuve. That's tax for dying. Alright, I'm gonna pop this guy. And I'm gonna pop this guy. Where actually is this guy? Is he dead? Oh god! Is he already dead or am I tripping? He's already dead. Bro fell over. Your game might have the fewest warlocks in a single game you've seen so far. It's okay. The warlock hype is dying down. We're going back to normal. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll go back to playing warlock at some point. They are fun. Yoink. Wait, chat, come back! Come back to Act 4. I know you guys are probably in a 40-minute loading screen, but come back to Act 4. Shave yourself. Alright, we're all in Act 4, this is good. Kill him! Kill him! Make him dead! If I have an Obedience, and the 5 set for Warlock with the 30 enchant, does the proctor enchant from Obedience get those plus 30 from the set? I don't think so. I think it resets the level of enchant that you have. Alright. Am I level 60? Fuck, I'm not. Is anyone level 60? I mean, I could get level 60 quickly. Ish. We would just have to let me spam a couple of corpse fire thingies. Do I live in Broken Hill? No, but also I would not tell you. You just went off time zones? Oh, I'm in Adelaide, so... Me in Adelaide. Superior Giant Thresher. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. Hold it. Ah. That guy died there. Should have really went Warlock first time playing this game on a Paladin. Paladin's also good too. You just gotta play Hammerden. It's gonna be tough if you're not playing Hammerden. Does anyone have Crystalline? I can do Crystalline quickly. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's kind of wacky. Where's this map? This Crystalline's this way. Hey! Hey! Gonna die to souls, aren't I? Mala potion, please. Got it. We can't do ancients until I'm 60. So, new game. I need to farm a few more levels. Kano 8 is up. Password chat. Come join. Just AFK chill. Let me get to 60. I'll do it solo. I have tech, don't worry. Trust me. I've played this game for a few minutes. I know how to do this. Why do we need 60 again? It's a requirement for the ancients. You have to be 20, 40, and 60 depending on the difficulty. But yeah, guys, if you can jump in the next game, Kano 8, password chat lowercase. Just need bodies in here for P8 games. Yeah, hell difficulty. Kano 8, guys. Like you see, Kano 8, no space. Password is chat. Warlock was fun for a while, but got boring very fast. I think I'll enjoy it more when I actually have Enigma and stuff, but it's just without Enigma, it does feel kind of tough to enjoy. Hey, get out of my farm spot, OP nerfs, leave! Leave! Wait, hold on. If you have Ancient's Quest, then we could just use yours, right? You're almost 50. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna help you. Let's just bump you. Let's bump you and send you through the throne. Send this man through the- No, come back, come back! Get out here! Get out! Come! Come. Follow me. I have a tech for you. Go back to the town. Let's kill the funny man. You hot TP'd me, I died, and then you left and I couldn't pick up my body? It's okay, man. Wait, hold on. Oh. Why would you go in? I took care of it. Sorry, man. Sorry. Alright, come in, Mr. Funny Man. Ow. Is that him 60? Not yet. Okay. Oh, he's 60. Nice. Easy. How do you farm Enigma on ladder? You either trade your way to get it, or you get extremely lucky with this thing known as a jar and a burr. Why am I going this way? Oh, I guess that works. Shite! No! Okay, well. Rage, I guess. Online on ladder, it's really hard to do LK runs, unless you have, like, multiple loaders that you can manually bring in and out, and that's so tedious to do. So obviously if you do it automated, you get banned, but yeah. This was something unusual, not every day? Yeah. Sorry, Void. Sorry, Void. Alright, we need people to come kill Ancients. Doesn't stop people from automating it anyway. Oh yeah, people will still do it, but yeah. There's a chance you may get banned if you do it, obviously. I died, and he's like, okay guys, new game. Well, let's be honest. If you can't get, you're one of the few people that could probably get your body back, no one else can. Like, I'm sorry. Oh god. I like choked for a second there. Alright, Rage. Oh my god, he's tri-immune. Corlic is tri-immune. What the fuck? He's tri-immune. Are the Bale bots on hiatus until next patch? Who knows, man. Most of them are probably still figuring out if they want to purchase Reign of the Warlock. Alright. When these guys are done, it's gonna be all up to you guys. We need a Sork to Telly, Wellstone 2 to Throne, and bump this funny man. How do I get this game? You can go to Battle.net or Activision Blizzard or something, Blizzard.com or something like that, and then buy the expansion. If you don't have the base game, you need to buy the Infernal edition of this. It's Diablo 2 Resurrected or Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. Or Steam, yeah, actually, you can get it on Steam now too. Why not make 1 to 2 Chaos runs and get level 60? I mean, the longer I can hold on to my Ancients, the better, to be honest. It's 40 mil, so... But yeah, it's also on Steam now as well. You could do it on Steam too. There's souls, so can't run it. Is anyone capable of telling? I would, but unfortunately I am, Long John. Some people have been having issues on Steam recently though, that's the only thing. Guys, I'm still hungry. Should I order food? Or is that a scam? I think it's a scam, isn't it? Buy food for chat too? You think I'm that rich? I'm a streamer. Is anybody able to tell you? Dewey, can you do it? Oh wait, no, you're 53. Oh shite. We can always reroll, I guess. New game, level 2? Okay, I'll make a new one. Go to 9. How do I fix resistances in Hell? Do I have to farm cows to get charms for resistances? Yeah, generally speaking, Nightmare cows will probably help you. Also, running Ancient's Pledge is a good start. You could also use Nephlum if you have a Lum by chance. Nephlum is a good one for resistances. I like Lore for the plus skills and lightning res. Chassis can actually also sell you good boots sometimes. Like, you can find something like this, the equivalent of this, except the only difference is they'd be rare. You can also find resistances on a belt by shopping Chassis, and you can also find lightning res on, or just res in general on gloves. You can only find one type of resistance on gloves, one type of resistance on belts, unless they're rare, of course. If they're rare, you can find multiple. But yeah. And same with boots as well. You can find, like, run, walk, and resistances. You started with Firelock? I started with Miasma Chains because the group wanted me to, but yeah. Cows are terrorized right now? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, also crafting a res ami is a good one. So if you get any like rare ami, or sorry, any magic ami, and if you have all of these, if you have one of each of these, so one of these, these, and a magic ami, you can craft one that gives you 15, I think it's like 16 to 20 res or something that it rolls, or maybe it's 14 or something. Just as bad. NG. OG, got it? Nice. Yeah, Prismatic Ami is the one that you can craft. Did I not get on your quest? Oh, I didn't. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, this is season 13 ladder. Currently playing on softcore, Reign of the Warlock on a Sorc, and I have a Warlock that's level 88, but I'm lazy. You just got lucky, found a 3 open socket Abyss Dagger. Oh. Anything we didn't do in Nightmare Soccer Quest? I think we did, or maybe I did. But yeah, I'm currently just waiting for these guys. Oh, 3 skill Abyss, that's huge actually. That's massive for the Void Rune word, right? That's fucking insane, man. GG's. There should be a teleport charges Ami recipe. I'll say this until it's there. That'd be OP though, let's be honest, that'd be OP. Are you echoing strikes, Phoenix? I can take a look around for a demon for you, maybe. If you just need something that's cursed.
Not enough mana.
I've got a cursed demon here if you want it. Ow. Otherwise... meh. Yeah, cursed demon to the northeast. It's only got curse on it, but nothing else, like... It's not that guy, it's the grotesque. Maybe a silly question, but do staves with teleport charges exist in classic mode? They don't. Charges don't exist in classic at all. Yeah, it should be one of the grotesques, so just be careful. Did you kill him? You might have killed him. Okay, no, where is he? He's up here, he's up here, he's up here. I've done damage to him, so you can take him now. He's got him? Nice. Hell yeah.
Hail to you, champion.
Earth Guardian Angel? Yeah, that's not too bad for a Merc, actually. It's good starter Merc armor. I doubt it, but does anybody need a +3 trap Sammy? It's definitely worth holding onto in this season because Mosaic doesn't exist anymore in ladder. So 100% you should hold on to that for someone.
Can I help you?
I can't. Most of us can't go in there, unfortunately. We're kind of just hoping for the little bump. It's all up to you guys. Yeah, it exists in single player, and it should exist in non-ladder, but I'm not sure if they added it. Hey, Uppo. Temporary? I believe it's just for a season or two, maybe? I don't know. I think they're planning on changing it at some point in the future. I don't know like how long it'll be until that happens, but Alright, good luck killing a P7 bear, guys. Should be no challenge for echoing strike, right? For Barb item farm, should you go Unbending Will, Zerk, or Double Warcry Spirits? I personally would go Double Warcry Spirits, but it's up to you. I don't know enough about how to play Zerk. Kill Bale. Make him dead.
The last of the three has fallen.
GG's. Thank you guys. GG, huge. We did it. Alright. I appreciate you all. I am, however, going to go into solo games for a little bit. Ja each! Yeah, me with all the currency that I have. Kappa! John Burficano for killing me. Look, man, it's your fault for taking my TP. You should know better. But nah, GG's, guys. Thank you. GG's. Time to kill some Countess. I will do this solo though, because I need to do it on P1. I'm too low level right now to make it worthwhile.
Evil beware. Not enough mana. This place holds many secrets. Not enough mana.
This game's all about TPing, right? I mean, you can still play without it, but yeah, for the most part, you do a lot of telling around here. Most people in the long term do want to get themselves an Enigma, and if you don't, it'll be a kind of painful experience for you.
Evil beware.
Where can you find a Monarch? Generally, any place in Hell that you can kill with as low magic fine as possible. Ow. What's my favorite Sork? I like Nova and Blizzard the most.
Order welcomes.
Lightning is also kind of fun for me as well, but it's like janky sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate.
Evil beware.
Need a soul rune? No, I'm good. For now, at least. What the helly? Good. Do you have a build that can run Ubers right now?
Greetings.
Or do I have to make one? No? Damn. Didn't farm anything.
Hello.
Nova's fun when you get gear. Yeah, it takes some time to get there, that's for sure. What's your technique to get an Enigma early on ladder?
Evil beware.
I don't really have one. Most of the time, I'm lucky and have friends that, like, hook me up with stuff. But just getting items that you can trade early on into the season would probably be the best thing to do. Like trading your way to one. Getting one by like raw farming yourself is rough. Really, really rough. Like if you are not trading, good luck. If you can, like, generally speaking, like running Ubers and torches and stuff like that can be a good, like, early game source of trading. Which is part of the reason why I like to run Ubers mainly.
Evil beware.
I just want to get enough life where I'm not permanently in hit recovery. Wait. Yeah, run torches until you find a warlock one, basically. Probably. It's gonna be the main thing. Or if you find a Sunder charm. At least a good one, like a fire one or a lightning skiller one. Like fire and lightning are probably gonna be like super, super high end. Full rune, nice. Thoughts on them increasing the rarity of Sunders? I don't mind the current drop rate that it's at, but I also see justification for buffing the drop rate slightly.
Good day.
But yeah, they are quite rare. They're going to be worth high runes now. And not only that, but if you can craft a good one on top of that, they're worth even more. But again, I wouldn't risk the craft super early into the season. You'd probably get a lot out of it. You'd get a lot from just trading a good Sunder. Did they tune the Warlock at all yet? Nah, nothing's really been changed for Warlock.
Impossible.
Do I have a guide for porting directions? Do you understand the straight left-right concept, or no? Oh my god, what was that? Okay, it's always left for Countess. Always left for Countess Tower. Always swipe left.
The order welcomes you.
What's up, Apet? Thanks, man.
Evil beware.
Hey. Key. How many keys? I need one more Terra. Bit of cold skills. That's gonna be good for later, I guess, as a starter armor.
Good day.
Is it Monarch Shield or Rhyme? Right now I'm using Ancient's Pledge. Is Nova viable for offline play? You're gonna have— oh shit. I just spilled something. You're gonna have a rough time. You're gonna have a bit of a rough time with Nova after like Act 4 Nightmare. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. I need to like actually attend to this. I'm lucky it was just water. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Is endgame in D2 fun? It has its moments. Called it. Also, YouTube has been in sub-only mode for me for the last few days. Even though I'm obviously a sub. Tried resubbing. Yeah, it's in sub mode as in like, you know, you have to be like subscribed to the channel for following, not like, not monetarily. But yeah, that's weird, Dr. Rince. That is weird. We soaking it up? Yeah. Did I kill the Countess already? I did, right? Okay. Next. Yeah, Crafted Sunders also give good stats. Shouldn't you be casting Dream League? Hello, what? What are you talking about? But yeah, Nova is like decent for some stuff, but it's pretty painful without a Sunder. And some gear. You're gonna need like, you'd be better off making another character to invest for your Nova Sorc. I'm playing Nova Sorc right now just to like farm counter skis because that's all I can do.
It's locked.
Yeah, for me personally, whenever I play a Sorc, I like to play Sorc and be a Blizzard Sorc and just live in Stony Tomb until I'm like 93. Aye. That's my my fun thing. That's my happy place. Trav is terrorized in 15 minutes. Do I really want to run Trav? I'm not too worried about it. I really want to work towards getting a torch at least, whether it be Sorc torch or Warlock torch or just any torch, to be honest. I'll take anything I can get at this point. Nah, this is softcore. But I'd do the same stuff in hardcore, to be honest. I'd probably just maybe consider getting ES a little earlier, but I'll be getting ES at some point.
Evil beware.
Wait a minute. Ah. I saw Cryptic X and I was like confused. Am I the best in the world? Debatable. Debatable. But I'm probably one of the top 5 in speedrunning. I have a lot of records for speedruns. But I don't like to call myself the best because I don't always think I'm the best. There's other really good runners. But they're not all really active at the moment.
Evil beware.
I'm bored to play Sorc on hardcore. What's second best class to go through the season with? I mean, you're probably gonna have a chill time playing Warlock for the most part. Otherwise, like, Assassin, Trapsin can be kind of chill. Amadin. I don't know, man. For the most part, I just play like meta and stuff. Mr. Llama would disagree. Mr. Llama, unfortunately, is not even in the top 5. So I don't know. Poor guy. He would disagree. Don't get me wrong, he would. But I gotta be real. The top 5 is hard to compete for. Like, if we consider, like, active and inactive runners, of course. The top 5 right now looks like myself, 327, Bender, Boxer, and then that last 5th is very hard between, like, you know, Novice, Tunon, McCalb, maybe Indrek if he was, like, really tryharding. But even then, I'm not sure. Indrek has been amazing at sorceress, of course, but he always gets punished on the walking classes. Because I felt like his tile knowledge was just a little bit behind. Teo probably as well, honestly, if he tried hard enough. Is Bender back? He's been around, but he hasn't been like streaming or playing D2 as much from what I've seen. What does rank 1 mean? So he's going for ladder. He's going for like number 1 on the ladder. And ladder is a— oh my god, I took triple hit there. Number 1 on the ladder is like a, you know, grinding to see how fast you can get to 99. Right now I'm level 59, so he's like 94 or something. And there's one guy ahead of him at the moment. Yeah, I mean obviously they're not speedrunning right now, but I still like to consider people who have been active, you know. There's probably a couple other people as well that I've missed, but yeah. Novice doesn't play these much. Doesn't play much these days. Yeah. Vela runs too much P1 for me to really put him in the list, if I'm being honest. Speedrunning Warlock builds will be interesting to see. It's pretty straightforward at the moment, especially with its current state. It's like you just play, you play fire into miasma chains.
I need mana.
Still amazes me to watch people teleport around in D2. How come? Is it like, do you find it as like fast or impressive in some sort of way? I think it's more so crazy when you watch someone who's a speedrunner, obviously, because for myself, like, I can just read maps, like, I read maps really well. Yeah, I'm in hell with my new sorceress. Chat was very kind enough to help me, like, sort of... It was like a hybrid effort of me rushing and being rushed. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, like, to explain, like, what I'm doing right now. Black Marsh is a 8x8 tile set, so I'm kind of just, like, making sure that I'm always one full screen in from the wall when I'm navigating looking for the tower. And when it comes to this area, you always go left of your entrance. And in this case, straight is this way, so straight is taking me towards a bottom right direction, left would be that way, and right would be that way. So I'm always going to be looking for an exit somewhere in this area. You can see here, tile goes that way, tile comes in this way. It's always like a 90-degree turn. Fake key! To get into TZ you need to go Ancients and Bail. Just Bail. If you get glitched through you can still technically open up TZs. Yeah, so like what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to identify like what type of map I have. So I see I've got a cliff and then just, you know, always... There's certain patterns to these maps. Like once you have one of these cliff edge walls, I know for sure exit's going to be over there and the entrance is probably like somewhere down here. Like entrance to Darkwood. So Darkwood's here, Tamo's here. There's just like a lot of like patterns you learn as you run this game more often. I see it down there. Maps are not as random in D2 as you think. They feel random if you don't know them, but they're not as random as you think. Kano 167. Holy shit, I just fucking skipped 150 runs. It's crazy.
Good day.
Do I have a character for killing Ubers? I think my Warlock could probably do it if I tried hard enough. I'd just have to like really make an effort to keep my demon up. And also online has this weird funny thing where if you do damage every 8 frames, the Ubers don't regen, so realistically they're actually easier online than they are in offline. The hard part about them is desyncing. Any comment on the concerns of farming heralds by casual players? Unable to spend more than a couple of hours at a time? I'm hoping that with some luck the trade value over time in the season will become reasonable. Like if the people who try hard, or I guess if bots do acquire them, which, you know, hopefully there's no bots in this season, because apparently they did say that they did something to the anti-cheat to make things a little easier, but
I can't carry anymore.
yeah. But yeah, I think in terms of Sunders, the best pattern for most people in the long term is going to be trying to farm up a bunch of shards and then popping them all back to back. Ow. Back to back. As best as you can. And then other than that, you kind of just have to hope that like in the long term of the season we get there where we have more available to us. We got a key. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Summoner for a bit. That is actually another thing as well. A lot of people don't realize there is this thing that you can do. You could farm Sunders in X-Pack and convert them over. However, you can't craft on them. So if you want the craftable Sunders, it's not going to happen. But there will be a lot of people who are probably creating a market where they sell Sunders. Also, you got to be careful that you don't get scammed through that too as well. So just as a heads up, don't get scammed. Got a summoner key open for trade? I don't really have anything to trade, man. I'm poor as fuck. I've got keys, but I'm farming keys. So it's like, you know. You've read that they removed the old Sunders from both versions? Oh, really? Hopefully that's not the case. I mean, actually, I don't know if that's possible. Now that I think about it, they might get deleted on conversion. Now that I actually don't know. Sorry. I'm not 100% sure. It's untested right now if it still exists that way. They might actually get deleted on conversion. Someone would probably have to test it with a non-ladder character, but even then I don't know if ladder is different. They might have had some different stuff in ladder. Okay, this build does not like Mr. Summoner unless I have a lower res wand. They do not have I have them on non-ladder converted. They don't disappear? They 100% exist even on ladder. People trading them right now. Yeah. There will be people out there trading the old Sunders as well. Like, there's going to be a few people that are smart and like have an X-Pack character that farms Sunders and then just converts a converts a low-level character. So like what they'll do is they'll put them in the shared stash on their X-Pack, right? Grab a level 1 character, take them all off, put them on the character, and then convert that character over to Reign of the Warlock. So yeah, that's the one like trade-off, I guess. But it's just, yeah. You could always farm them regularly. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary unfortunately is random. There's no tell for this. I do have a need to get a lower res one, so let's get one of those.
Welcome back.
Should just make them poof. Yeah. It's a bit much. Maybe we can get something a little cheaper. I kind of would like my gold.
Approach and let's trade. Good day.
Yeah, it's cheaper. Take that. Plus it's got lightning res on it, so it's not the worst.
Good day.
Yeah, no, I know he's got lots of lightning arrows. He's got like 75% of everything except for physical, I think, and magic maybe.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Yeah, the only problem though, Fargo, is that there's a lot of fire means and a lot of monsters with just inherent fire resistance.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, true, demon conviction. Yeah, your best case scenario in the long term for your demon, by the way, is always going to be getting a 93 Terror Zone plus a Festo. Because he'll have level 12 conviction versus level 11. What's up, Dennis? Happy ladder? Thank you, dude. Sorry, I'm super late on YouTube chat. It always happens when you're offline, hey man. I mean, with the way SGA has been blasting, he probably will lose the 99 race. But I don't think he's too pressed on it, you know. At the end of the day, having your name up there on the leaderboard is always going to be like a satisfying thing, regardless of if you're first place or not. I feel like if you make first page, or if you if you make first page of overall, that's awesome, and then if you make first page of your class, that's also still just as awesome. Where can I find a 4-socket? Where can I find shield? Wait, hold on. 4 shield socket without using quest on Act 5. You'd have to try and find a monarch somewhere with low magic find. So just farm high density with low magic find in hell. I need to think about what I want to use these extra skill points on. Probably take one into warmth for now. What happened in the last 20 minutes? Nothing crazy. Just farming random stuff.
Not enough mana.
I'm like trying to read chat at the same time. Is there a cap on how much damage transferred for Blood Oath? I think there is meant to be, or there is, but I don't 100% know. That's one of the skills I'm not too familiar with. People have been saying different things. Some people have been saying that some of the damage transfer stuff is bugged there, and some people have been saying other things around it. So I'm honestly not too sure. I don't want to give you like the wrong answer by just taking a guess. Wait, chill. That was a big damage. You really had nothing. You just fell over. You just melted into the floor. Look at you. Look at you. What are you even?
Where can I take you?
Gave all the loot to Duriel? Yeah, because Duriel's definitely holding the loot. The guy that drops town portal scrolls for everyone? Definitely, definitely. Did Bro really drop nothing? Literally, man, that's what I'm saying.
Your presence honors me.
Where's the lamb sauce? It's fine. These chests are kind of useless to click without P8, to be honest. But I'll still click them anyway, because why not? Someone said something about assigning keys, and I missed most of that conversation. I wanted to respond to it, but yeah, if you want to double post it, feel free to. When will I drop my spaghetti recipe? Spaghetti PC recipe? I don't know. I guess it's still currently cooking after like 3 years or something. Got a goal from Trav? Let's go. You? Alright, I think I'm just gonna look for summoner now. I'm gonna stop popping the chests. Did I drop a charm or was that me? Yeah, it was a large charm. I just put it in the stash. You got Andy drop nothing on me multiple times. Yeah, I feel like players 1 drop rates and stuff feel a bit bad at the moment. Where did I get a shaker? I don't have a shaker. I'm currently using a law helmet.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, sorry, Flying Boots said. You go on. My bad. My bad, I can't read. How do you assign letter keys instead of F keys? In options, under gameplay, you have to change your default to custom. You have to save custom and then go default custom. And it will remember it every single time you make a new character. Streamer thinks every comment's about him. It's because it is. I'm the streamer. I take free gear. I don't do anything. I just sit here, complain. That's my job. I don't actually have free gear, if anything. I mean, besides the lore, technically, that's a free piece of gear. I just like giving shit to people that say streamers only get free gear, which is true sometimes, they do. Don't get me wrong, I've been guilty of it before. I receive free gear every once in a while. Is Australia worth? I mean, it's a pretty nice place to live overall, yeah.
Yes.
Definitely depends on where you live in Australia for sure, but not bad.
Greetings.
Don't forget emailing every developer wanting free keys because you have 4 viewers. Yep. I mean, hey, let's not let's not be mean to people starting out with streaming, or you know, even if you've been streaming for a long time and you're still at like 4 viewers and stuff. Streaming is tough, man. Like breaking out in streaming is really hard. Like, I feel like for myself, I was kind of a right place, right time kind of guy, maybe, with streaming. But even then, I've gone through, like, complete content shifts and stuff. There was a period of time for me where it was like, I obviously used to stream Osu, right? And at some point, I probably started with, like, pretty low viewership, you know, everyone starts somewhere. But then eventually it went up. I got partnered through Osu. But then over time, I eventually like slowed down with how much I was streaming a little bit. Like I'd still stream like monthly, if not weekly. But yeah, then over time, the viewership just started to drop as soon as I messed around a bit with variety. Because obviously, you know, when people come for one game, they don't really stick around for you playing other games, unfortunately. It's just the nature of how interests works. Like, I know if I was to go play, like, I say it every time, but if I was to go play something like Hello Kitty Adventure Island right now, like, you know, half of you guys would probably just disappear all of a sudden. Which makes sense. It's like, you know, when I watch a stream, I usually watch it for a reason. Like, it's because it's got to be something I'm interested in. If you're just not interested in it, then that's the nature of it. But, some people obviously they're for the streamer, but, yeah.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Kodama? Good day. Could someone tell me what magic damage increase means on skill deathmark? I think it's... like, that one's a bit of a confusing one, but I think it's meant to do more damage for your tainted. But yeah. I think that's what it's meant to do. I don't think it applies to the thingy. But, going back on the streamer talk, yeah, basically I pivoted to a different game at some point, and I was also messing around with variety and just also like slowing down a bit with my stream schedule. I probably went from averaging around like 100 to 200 viewers at the time playing Osu, all the way down to like 20. So, you know, and obviously then I started to get a bit more known for speedrunning D2, got better at speedrunning D2 and was like doing more D2, so every time I'd stream Osu, my viewership was always like really low if I started with Osu. But yeah, obviously like over time I just got better at speedrunning, stuck to it more, figured out, you know, a good niche, started like building a bit more of a YouTube channel as well. Like building a presence on other platforms is definitely super huge for streaming. Like it's like a must do. I feel like YouTube has definitely helped also make the stream a lot more sustainable. Because if I was just doing Twitch, hell, fuck, I don't know if I'd be able to sustain myself. Kano's Minecraft stream when? I don't know if I have intentions of doing Minecraft stream anytime soon, unless it was like Minecraft speedruns or something. Yeah. Can you live on streaming? What do you do besides streaming? I just stream at the moment. At the moment, yeah, I'm capable of living on streaming, but there are definitely some months where it gets scary, but there are also some really, really good months where it makes up for the bad months. But I've said this many times before, I feel like I'm playing catch up with streaming. Like, if I was doing anything else, I probably would be better off having like worked a normal job than streaming for the last like 12 years. Because some of the bad months of streaming are like not even, you know, we're talking like below minimum wage, like kind of levels. So like, I'd say like most of my stream career has been like either close to, below, or around minimum wage type stuff. But obviously more recently it's become a bit more sustainable, but that's part of the reason why I say I feel like I'm playing catch up. So like I feel like I'm trying to like catch up for all those like lost years of, you know, being behind, so to speak. Which is why like some of these good months also help a lot too as well. You know, the stream has been doing really well with obviously the launch of Reign of the Warlock and stuff. Like a lot more people are joining the stream, there's a lot more hype around Reign of the Warlock, which is awesome to see. Or just hype around D2 in general. So. What would you do? I'm not sure actually. Damn, level 2 teleport with Ellie skills on Druid. I might keep that teleport charge as Emmy. Just for my Warlock or something.
Where can I take you?
Hey, Murcielago. Thanks, man. Ever thought of shared living to make financial easier? I currently am at the moment, but probably won't be for long. I'll probably, if anything, I'll probably be doing the reverse, going solo for a bit. And then hopefully back to shared living eventually. But, yeah.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, thank you so much for the prime. Is it Pio? I assume it's Pio. Fifth rune. But yeah, no, IT would probably be one of the things that I'd consider. But yeah, I don't really know. There'd be several different things I could probably end up doing.
Good day.
Why don't I do an open lobby for key farming? I probably can't kill him on a higher player setting than 3.
Yes?
I mean, I could try, I guess. I could do it if I was Blizzard, but I can't do it when I'm Nova. Maybe I should farm another key set for Nova. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get a torch that I can use and a torch that I can trade. Yeah, what I might do is I might farm some more Terra keys. And probably also get some experience on my Sork while I'm at it. And then eventually once I have a couple more Terra keys, I'll probably switch over to Blizzard. What would I hit up for farming if I was a hybrid Sork? Stony Tomb is always going to be a good shout. Probably a little slow on a hybrid Nova Sork, but... I'm sorry, not Nova Sork. Blizz... Not Blizz. Frozen Orb, Hydra Sork. Probably will be a little slow there, but not impossible. Ancient Tunnels would probably also be decent too. You know why they didn't expand the stash more? They gave 2 extra slots. Like, they gave 2 extra stash tabs, so that's their way of expanding it, I guess.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
Woo.
Woo. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Hold on, let me scroll up and read through some of the chat as well. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the true 1 year. Hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the end free watching as well from the Prime sub earlier.
Hello.
And thank you for the Prime reminder. I did actually use my Prime this month, which was good. We remembered! You come here for the stream and not the game? Hell yeah. Thanks for the 35 stream streak, by the way. Gymnasium used to stream Minecraft speedruns? Yeah, true. He did actually. I remember that. Breaking out as a streamer just based on your personality is 1,000 times more difficult. Yeah, variety streaming as a breakout is super fucking hard. If you stick to one thing, like one niche, usually you'll build an audience, but then it's hard to pivot. Pivoting is the hardest part after that. You have to like be very, very personality driven in some sort of way, like, you know, probably someone who face cams all the time, which, you know, I'm doing a pretty good job of that, right? But
Not in town.
yeah, there's a lot of
Hi,
things.
thanks for checking in. I'm
You don't
still
have
a
to.
piece
Like,
of
I mean, there's a lot of people that get away
garbage.
with just like, you know, no face cam streams. Like, take Lyric for
Speaking of
example.
Prime.
He doesn't need to face cam. Guy just streams and it does well. Obviously, there's people that don't actually have to show their face, like, you know, if they got like a VTuber avatar or something like that. But
Beware.
yeah, I feel like there's a lot of times where like genre overlaps can also work in variety. So, for example, like someone like myself streaming retro has been decent. Streaming, if I was to stream something like Age of Empires, I'm sure there'd be a few people that stick around for that kind of thing as well. But yeah, Golduck, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Speaking of Prime, it's always good, man. It's always good to remember. Possessed Compendium. This room looks fun as fuck. I'm levitate. Safety be here. Just in case I don't win. Oh, I lost almost. I lost. We didn't have face cam in here in a while? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Yeah.
Impossible.
One day. I don't know. I don't feel like super motivated to face cam half the time as well, though. I'm gonna be honest. Are you winning, son? Nope, I lost.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you guys had a face cam for a little bit during my my reaction stream, I guess. But then after that, I was like, okay, guys, I want to go degen mode. That's the thing. Like, I just like to just chill in game. Like, I don't really do much else other than that. I just sort of chill here, potato mode, and just game. But I really should get into the habit of like trying to do more of that. Pro am tier. Getting some decent runes at least. What would my VTuber avatar be? Probably some kind of like kangaroo or koala or something. I don't know, man. What server am I on? I'm on Americas, but I play on Australian servers within Americas. I create lobbies just so I have like a way of rejoining my game in case something gets bricked, I guess. If I click play, I won't know which game I'm in. So for example, I can always rejoin my game by typing, you know, Kano35 and my password.
Evil beware.
Hey, I made a video this year. We're already off to a better start than most of the previous years. Here's to hoping more come. I just gotta actually like sit down and get like my workflow sorted. I feel like when I sit down and redo my OBS a bit, then I'll probably be able to make more videos on a frequent basis. I definitely have a lot more motivation for it. So streaming without pants even with face cam, it's true. It's true. You don't need pants if you're only showing the top half. Yeah, no, there's definitely going to be more to come this year for that kind of stuff. Definitely more to come. Felrune! Very nice.
Evil beware.
What am I actually doing with my extra points? Like, do I go into a cheaper teleport so I don't have to use mana potions? It's kind of cheese. I'm not really dying, so yeah, fuck it, why not? Cheaper telly! I'll be honest, when I'm like playing Sork, it's actually like kind of hard for me to focus unless I have like really good gear. Like right now, I have to focus and I can't always reach out. I try my best, Tallyden. Try my best. By the way, I just want to say, like, thank you to all the people that are here today. I have noticed that we've had like a bigger influx of people joining the stream lately. And you're all awesome. Thanks for hanging out. It's like weird for me to be playing ladder and like seeing like double the people here compared to normal. I'm not awesome, but thanks. Hey. I'm sure you can be.
Evil beware.
I'm not always awesome.
It's locked.
Civ 6 win? Never! Ow. Ow. I don't like being cursed here. But it's fine. Hey. Can you get a 4-socket sword to drop? Or do I need to use the cube recipe if I use the Axe 5 for Ancient's Pledge? So you get, I mean obviously you know this, I assume. You can use 1 per act, so you could wait, but otherwise yeah, you gotta try the cube recipe. Or you can maybe try and drop one natively in Nightmare onwards. You can't get one to drop in normal, unfortunately. Normal difficulty will not have them. Only 4 socketable ones, not 4 socket ones.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes?
I see you trying to win us back after you lied to us. Hey,
Thanks for streaming.
I didn't lie. I was just telling my own version of my truth.
Film these final hours?
I haven't actually. What's it about?
Where?
And thank you so much for the 4 months, Fat Teddy. Appreciate it, dude. I haven't seen that movie. What's it about? Don't spoil it, but what's it about? I've only seen a couple of like Oz shows and Oz films. And I actually can't remember the names of them, unfortunately, but I do remember them. They were made by a South Australian film company, and that's the only reason why I remember. They're kind of weird movies though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, right now I'm just using this Sork to farm gear for my Warlock and also just farm gear in general. I want to get 6 Terra Keys at least before I consider respecking into Blizzard, and then I'm going to spam the shit out of Summoner. That's right, you heard me. I'm going to spam the shit out of him. He's going to have no poo left. Great ball! Steel Driver. Wait, isn't Steel Driver like these? Does anybody want that Steel Driver for like a starting weapon, I guess? Like a super starting weapon on your Echoing Strikes? It's like an ultra starting weapon. I wouldn't recommend it for like a long time, but you know, if you're like kind of suffering and you want to play Echoing Strikes, or you are already playing Echoing Strikes and you're suffering, it's probably not a bad weapon if you have like absolutely nothing. Ow. Sometimes I forget how much I love listening to drum and bass. Ah, I'm dead. Farewell. Ooh, I lived. Don't kill me. No runes? Who is this? What have you done with my Countess? Warlock is so OP, but it's still Sork that does the farming, so maybe they'll hit the sweet spot. Warlock feels like he's between Mosaic and between like Hammerden. Or like geared Nova Sork in terms of like, you know, stuff. I think a lot of people are overestimating it by saying it's like Mosaic. It's similar, don't get me wrong, it's close, but it's not there. Mosaic is so much more fucking efficient at farming shit. Like I think unironically a Fire Warlock will probably be more efficient when super geared, but the thing is, you gotta remember, Mosaic takes like nearly nothing. Like, such a low level of investment to get, you know, to be like super strong. Whereas at least with Echoing Strikes you take some investment. Like, sure, Insight is a pretty budget weapon to use. But it still doesn't clear as much as Mosaic does, because Mosaic actually clears, whereas Echoing Strikes is like more like you've got to shoot in a cone, right? So like, it's strong, but yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Mosaic was fucking hell, man. Extra strong fire, of course. It's fine, we'll just go next. What do I think the best build at clearing all content and high investment? It's still gonna be Nova Sork. Nova Sork is king. Novasork is king.
Good to see you.
Novasork is even better than Mosaic. So that's saying things. Like, if we're talking about like speed farming to 99 kind of thing, Novasork is better. In terms of like overall clearing like big density, like you'll probably be better off doing Mosaic and something like Cows, right? Cows or Chaos Sanctuary even, but yeah, Novasork in general can just like farm everything way more quickly, way more efficiently because of Telly. And just, you know, Nova is... That's Nova. That's the radius of Nova. You basically clear almost your entire screen. Not quite, but close to. How's it perform on PA? If you put a decent amount of gear investment into it, honestly it does fine. I'm not on PA right now, but... yeah. What level are we? 63? That's pretty decent from just farming Countess only. Yeah, Mosaic is disabled in non-ladder. Sorry, it's disabled in ladder. I believe it's supposed to be enabled in non-ladder, but it might not be, so don't quote me on it 100%. But yeah. You can also definitely make it in single player. I don't know if you can make it in Reign of the Warlock single player though, that's something I've never tested. Yeah, Nova's also really good because it stuns. I mean, obviously Mosaic has a lot of safety too as well though, with the fact that it like... it freezes enemies and stuff. I'm not sure. Those things I haven't confirmed, Mr. Poots. Yeah, pretty much when they added the synergy to static, or to Nova, for static giving more damage, that really helped it out a lot. Also Sunder Charms. But funnily enough, Sunder Charms are quite rare unless you convert them over. Which I don't know if that's possible. I'm hearing it's possible from people in chat and stuff, but I've heard a lot of things, okay? I've heard a lot of things that are not true. There's a lot of mistruth going on around so many things to do with expansion and all that stuff. Do I prefer Infinity on myself? Definitely Self-Willed Infinity. 100% Self-Willed Infinity is big pog. Not having the breakpoint sucks because it's less fun, but more damage.
Good day.
I mean, yeah, that's the other thing as well. Is like a lot of people, if it is possible to actually convert a Sunder over, like people can still take that route and do that.
Greetings.
Mosaic should be like Cham, Jar, Vex. Yeah, I just think in the long term they gotta rework it, man. They gotta rework it at some point. I do think that would help a little tiny bit, but it still doesn't change the fact that it's just busted. Like, it's just such a busted build right now, due to the nature of the skills. But I do think that, like, maybe taking it out of the game, even if temporarily, like, I feel like they should have kind of already had something in place, you know? But... it is what it is. Yeah, that's essentially all it is. They just wanted to make MA more playable and just like accidentally went overboard with it. My like random idea and solution, which I don't even know if it's a good solution or not, I'm kind of just pissing in the wind when it comes to it, would be to give the dual give like the charge building thing to every claw in the game, including plain white claws. Like every magic claw, every white claw, every rare claw, and just rebalance the skills. Like that would be my take on it. Just rebalance the skills so you can like maybe not stack as many charges, you know, change some of the skills around a little bit so there's not so much visual chaos going on as well. You know, buff and nerf the skills accordingly. I know, I just took like 7 Nova hits. But yeah, that'd be my approach. I, again, don't know if it's like the best fix, but it would probably be like an okay quick fix kind of scenario. I'm dead. Let me out. Yeah, it's the fact that you can stack like every single charge, right? Like, I'm pretty sure on Mosaic or Sin in general, you can stack every single charge, yeah? They would never do this, but every class should be granted teleport after Hell Clear. That's crazy. That is, even by my standards, that's crazy, man. Like, make people work for it a little bit, you know? But no, I know what you mean. It definitely hurts every build that isn't sorceress. The one compromise is they could probably take the PD2 route and like nerf teleport a little, but ugh, I don't know if that's much better. Someone also suggested making like adding a rune that just gives just teleport. I don't like the idea of nerfing teleport, but I don't mind the idea of giving more access to it. Fucking archers, man. Especially if these game modes are going to be separate. Like, at the end of the day, people can go back and play their, play the expansion, like, if they want the standard experience. Hey! Unique chest that has no stats, just teleport? Yeah.
The Order welcomes you.
How many keys already? I've got 5 Terra. I'm debating on whether or not I want to go to 6 or 9. Like, how many torches do I really want to farm?
Evil beware.
The other alternative... Actually, I don't know if you'd do this. I thought about this more so for nerfing Enigma, but making it so that Enigma's like PD2 where it replenishes charges every so often, or it like... Because in PD2 they have like Blink. I've always thought that the way PD2 did it was a good idea. But yeah. I don't mind PD2's nerf of Enigma, but I hate the way they gutted Telly. It's justified though, it makes sense. Like it is a way to balance Telly. It's so wait, hold on, actually I think they went back on it. I'm pretty sure I think it is using normal Sorc frames again, isn't it?
What you need?
Yeah, that is true. PD2 doesn't have the same need for Enigma. I guess if they just create content that they... Why do I keep doing that? If they create content in this game where it's more like a mapping system where you're just like running in a linear pattern, where you don't have to like look around zones and stuff, probably would be fine. Yeah, 100%. You can get away with just having like higher run walk and stuff and it's fine. I think I might go for 9 keys today and we'll do 3 torches. Teleport is funny. Yeah, that works with Barb Leap and stuff too as well, Dalydon. about teleport helmet? Hold on. Oh my god. What about echoing strikes then? Echoing strikes are strong. It definitely needs a nerf. But a lot of it is, from what I understand, some of it is also tied to like bugs and stuff with it, or at least like order of calculations being wrong. Nah, I mean teleport is just like way too strong regardless of whether or not you can terrorize entire acts and stuff. It's just far too strong of an ability. Because the way that monsters work in this game is you kind of have to like go in like a grid pattern near the waypoint or near the first entrance. Like if you go to a zone, right? What is terrorize right now? Oh my god, Stony Tomb! Ah, you're fucking fuck you game. Fuck you. Why is Stony why? It's my favorite place. But anyway. For example, if I walk out of town, most of the mobs, the packs, will spawn in this quartile at the beginning. Some will probably straggle out a bit here and a bit there, but like if you come from this way, or if you enter from Dry Hills, once you enter the zone, that's when the packs start to populate, typically. But yeah. What is this character for? I'm currently just farming keys. Farming keys right now.
Evil beware.
I'm farming stuff for my Warlock. So right now that's why I'm spec'd into Nova, so I can actually kill Countess. And once I get like 9 keys from 9 Terra keys, I'm gonna respec to Blizzard and then probably farm Summoner and Nilithak as a Blizzard Swak. Why does that sound like I was from fucking New York or Boston or something? Forget what that accent is, but it's one of those. Don't do that accent again. Why not, man? Didn't like it? Boston? Okay, yeah, Boston. That's the accent. Sorry, I get them mixed up sometimes.
Greetings.
Australian/Austrian accent, what's the difference? There's a lot of differences, my friend. There's a lot of differences. Guys, I am still hungry and I have not ordered food and it's like 12 in the morning, so now like every place is closed. Is it, am I cooked? Is this one of those am I cooked moments? Gas station speedrun. Not again, man. Also, we need to stop saying gas station. It's fucking servo, mate. Oh god. It's fucking servo. Oh, help. I'm dead here. In 3, 2, 1, jokes. Ooh, Umrin. We do like to see an Umrin. You got a 24/7 subway here? True, I think I could order from there, but I like don't know if I want to.
Evil beware.
Like I think like my 3 options are like Macca's. Probably like Subway. And even then, I don't know if that'd be open right now. And then, I don't know, probably like one of those HSP places. Run!
I can't.
Can you farm the counters with a Blizzsork? You need a Sunder. That's why I'm doing it on an Oversork right now. Why? That's not Countess. Or a Merc, yeah, true. You could rely on a Merc to slowly kill them, but it'd be painful as fuck.
Evil beware.
Please. No. What? I don't know how this coffin didn't open after I even repositioned myself. That was weird. Is there a way to tell where tower is from the waypoint? So, I have a lot of experience with the game. There is, kind of, but not really. Like, you can't tell exactly where, but there is a good practice to do when revealing the map. I can kind of explain it afterwards, but it takes a lot of familiarity with how Black Marsh looks. I'll try and explain it after this. Okay. So, is Eldritch and Shank actually good for farm only? I like Eldritch, I don't really like doing Shank. Shank is like more work than it's worth half the time. Oh, yeah, I don't know if anyone said they wanted that steel driver, but yeah, if you guys want it for echoing strikes, I'll hold on to it. It's like an okay starter weapon for it. It's not amazing. Like, trust me, it's that type of thing where you'd probably like it if you're in like Nightmare or something, but if you're, you know, in Hell or whatever, just make your insight. Okay, so Black Marsh. You could also just get lucky, but knowing what type of map, like where you are on the map. So this, I already know I'm at the edge of the map. Think of it like a big 8x8 square. So it's literally 8x8 grid. If you were to do like a bunch of tiny little squares that are all like 8 blocks, 8 squares. So 8 that way, 8 that way, 8 this way, 8 back this way. And I already know that I'm by the edge, right? So this is the edge wall here. This is the edge wall here. So what I want to do is once I hit the wall, I go in a screen and then teleport around. And I know once the map is like off my edge, then I go this way. Same with this. Now it's off the edge. Go this way. And like essentially what you're doing when you do that is you're revealing 2 tiles at a time. So think of it like, I don't know if Splatoon is like a good way of describing it, but basically think of it like this, where you have
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
2 squares. So this here is a little square, and then this here would be a little square. When you're going along the grid line, you're revealing 2 things at a time. So like, right now I'm going along the grid line and revealing like this tile and this tile to find out if waypoint's there. So I know that this is the edge wall, so I'd go in a screen and then go down along like this, and essentially I'm revealing like whether or not it's here or here. So yeah, it's basically maximizing the tiles revealed. Yep. Orby, thank you for the raid, dude. Orby raid #1 Warlock. Are you #1 Warlock, or are you talking about me or something? I am #1 Warlock. I'm just a guy. But yeah, thank you, man. How was your stream? Good to see you, dude. Guys, go check out Orby if you haven't. He's another fellow D2 fucking streamer. Also plays a bunch of other stuff. As you can see, I'm having a good time. Oh, you're #6? Nice, dude. You're grinding, holy shit. I didn't realize you were like that. Always knew you were a bit of a grinder, but not that crazy. Keeping up with the big boys, I see. Nothing movement in general would be horrible for D2? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think like the whole sorceress having teleport thing is like the worst thing in the world when Enigma exists, but it would also be nice to kind of like
What you need?
have something that doesn't feel as crazy as Enigma nowadays. Either that or they literally just need a better in-game trading system. There needs to be a way better in-game trading system. I feel like that would solve so many problems for people getting access to Enigma on ladder. Because currently a lot of people don't know how to trade or where to trade. Even myself, I struggle with fucking trading when it's not PD2. It's horrible. Like, I don't like going through JSP because, you know, I just don't. But obviously if you're someone who like lives on JSP, then it's fine for you. Like you're having a blast right now. You're eating good. But I'm not a huge fan of going through JSP just because I'm lazy to work it in like that. I'd rather have like an in-game trade option or something where I can literally just list an item from my stash, like, you know, PD2 style. Not PD2 style, sorry, PoE style. I guess PD2 technically can do that nowadays too as well, but just on a website. But yeah. Oh, you're on Pally right now. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Wait, are you? Oh, no, #1 Pally last season, I see. Last season. You're playing Warlock though. I just remembered now, I'm stupid. Sorry. But yeah, then obviously there's Tradery, which some people know how to use, but yeah. PoE's in-game market was a lifesaver. Oh, dude, it's like, please, just bring it to this game. Bring it to all the games. Bring it to Diablo 1, 2, 3. I mean, obviously not 1, but bring it to all of them, man. I don't care. So you can see here, I'm at the edge of the map, so now I'm just like, alright. But the thing is, I have like an easier way to define like if I'm at the edge of the map sometimes. Like I can tell once I hit one of these walls most of the time that I'm like at the edge. So, but yeah, that whole, you just want to try and reveal as many tiles as possible if you are familiar with like when you hit the edge of the map. When Diablo 1 gets a remake smile, dude, that'd be awesome. I really hope that's something that they actually like cook up at BlizzCon. But I think that's heavy cope. I think the best we'll probably see for Diablo 1 will be something like similar to what they did with like the HD Warcraft 2 remasters and stuff. Hey. How many keys do we have? We have 6 now. Alright. What do you guys think? Should I get 9? Should I get 9 keys for three torch runs? I feel like that's probably a good idea. I have a chance of rolling a Sorc torch, a Warlock torch, and then a torch that I can trade. I think that's probably the play.
Evil beware.
Evil be weary. Because I do be coming. Do we need to buy the DLC for the stash? Yeah, it's a separate game mode. So, you know how there's Classic and Expansion typically? There's now Classic, Expansion, and Reign of the Warlock. They're all 3 separate game modes, and the stash is only available in Reign of the Warlock. Gotta get some sleep and then back at it? No worries, dude. You're taking over the top 3? Holy. Good luck, good luck passing Llama and SGA, man. SGA is so fucking far ahead. Like, where is the ladder right now? He's 96! He's 96! And who's this guy? What's he doing here? And there's Orby. Holy shit. There's Orby. Number 7. You guys are gaming. But at the same time, you're all also slacking. You're all slacking. Including SGA. SGA is another guy that plays on the German speedrun team mainly, but he also, he's a speedrunner that plays with the German team at the moment, and he also does 8-man speedruns with like the international team from time to time. Cool dude. Cool dude. Llama's hurting for Torch and Enigma. He said he's going to do a 13-hour plus stream when he wakes up. Rookie numbers. You had Enigma day one? Okay, tell me, how did you acquire that Enigma? Did you acquire it through legal means? Did your community come together and just be like, hey, here's a jar, here's a burr? That feels kind of illegal. I mean, I know you don't RMT, I'm not silly. I don't consider JSP RMTing, like, out of the bag. Obviously, for some people it is, technically, but... And it is. Like, it is to some extent. There is obviously people that just, like, go on there and don't have, like, any currency or haven't put any money into it or anything like that, but yeah, essentially, like, you know, it's built up long-term currency. Your JSP bucks are from everything you sold? Yeah.
Good day.
I don't think I could ever see myself putting a single dime into anything like that. But then again, I also play the fuck out of these games. So... Sorry, I need to catch up with the YouTube chat a little bit as well. Cook something? Pasta's good. I mean, I do have some things I could just heat up, I guess. I think. I bought some of those, like, cheap-ass ready-made meals for when the actual, like... for when the launch was happening. Because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll probably do some long streams, which I did. I did, like, a 19-hour stream at one point. Yeah, I guess the one thing that I figured about JSP is there is a crossover between all the different games and stuff like that. So like if you sell items in one game, you get a crossover to another game. It's, yeah, that is kind of cringe. Come Nem Nem for hate keys. I'm not taking your hate keys for free, dude. Keep them. Keep them! You can take some runes from me? Like what? All I have is an and a pull. And I probably need the unironically. I think I need the as a backup for duress. Take this, pull this. Dude, you guys need to settle down. This is crazy from you. You can take a pull. Alright, man. I don't know what keys are worth right now, I'm gonna be honest. I never know prices of things, but... I won't take more than 2 keys from you for a pull rune. I assume they probably don't go for that much. You only have one. Ring! What's the ring? Alright, I'm coming to Nem Nem. I'll be there. Pull. Give me a hate key. Thanks, man. SOJ time. SOJ! Why live?
Good day.
Controversial topic, the Warlock. The Warlock's menu pose does not blend in at all with the other characters. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the most controversial topic out there, but yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I haven't paid too much attention to it, to be honest. Three keys is jaw right now. Are you serious? That sounds like a lie to me. Okay. Warlock torch is 6 bows. Damn, that's a few bows. Alright, let's get a Warlock torch and then get 4 bows. You guys already know, the moment that I drop a Warlock torch, Llama's just gonna be like, please! Please! And I'm just gonna be like, Gator 69 in 8 rooms.
Evil beware.
Almost, man, we're almost there. Will I do Ubers? I'm gonna do it with my Warlock, probably. You got some great gear for that Sork in the past? Yeah, I actually probably unironically do owe him for doing that. So maybe we should give him a Warlock torch if we find one. Like, I hate to say it, but like I do kind of owe him for that. He really helped gear the fuck out of that Nova Sork. And Lightning Sork. Oh, this looks fun. Hi, noob here. Tal Russia, chest, and amulet can drop from Hell Mephisto? Yes, I think they can. I'm not too good with knowing drop rate stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure both of them can.
What can I do for you?
What level are we? On this Sork, I am currently 67. Not chest? Oh shit, chest can't?
Evil beware.
Fucking hell, chat, come on. Six, 7. This is the worst timeline we're in for streaming. Yeah. Enrage can keep linking 7 TV emotes, but I don't know if I've got it in me to click them. It might take me 4 business days to get there. Don't you get a headache thinking so fast for so long? I mean, I don't know, this is kind of chill for me, if I'm being honest. You just found your first SOG in Nightmare Cows? Let's go! Congrats! Huge.
Greetings.
Wait, hold on. What do the requirements... Wait, hold on. What do the requirements state? Oh yeah, if you can't equip stuff on your merc, it's a levitation mastery problem. Your levitation mastery skill is making it look like you can equip it on the merc, but that's the reason why you can't. So you have to actually like look up the base value of a Vector Corbin on a website or something if you don't know. Is there any Warlock equipment build that's cheap to start farming Hell Cows? You could farm cows solo with Miasma Chains very, very easily. Miasma Chains is literally just go all the way down on the right tree, so like max Miasma Chains first, max Abyss next, max Miasma Bolt, max Entropy, and also take 1 point into like consume and consume the Defiler. And when it comes to Miasma Chains, you want to put them on the ground and then walk the cows into the chains. But only if you're playing solo. Do not play Miasma Chains if you're in a group. It is terrible in a group because you also don't want to have summons out, because basically the way Miasma Chains works is you want stuff following you. You need to walk it into the chains. So like for example, shoot the chain like here. So like where my mouse cursor is, like you would be shooting a chain like, you know, let's say the chain's here and you're here. You shoot the chain out and then you want to like walk the chain slightly, like wiggling it a little bit as the cows walk over it. Also fire could probably do it pretty well. Fire could do it pretty well, but probably needs a bit more investment. But yeah, most of Miasma Chains and or fire could do Hell Cows quite comfortably, I'd say, with like maybe just like Spirit, Lore, like double Spirits, Lore, Stealth. Stuff that I have right now pretty much, like all this shit. Should be doable. Alright, chat, I'm gonna stand up. Do I have all the answers? Wait, hold on, sorry, I don't feel like I answered your question. Can drop from Pendle in Act 5. Yeah, I actually don't know. I'm not great with drop odds and stuff like that. If you're ever unsure, there is a Maxroll has a drop calculator website. So if you just like look up the item that you want, you can search stuff there as well. They under their resources or something like that. I think it's like either resources or some other tab. They've got a drop calc somewhere. You can literally just like look up what you're looking for. Drum and bass, nice. Yeah, it's a drum and bass day today. Usually this playlist goes a bit all over the place. Like, I have what's known as a Whiplash playlist. It just plays like, you know, rock, metal, pop music, old school music, random chart music, random rhythm game-esque music, drum and bass. But today I wanted to put on a drum and bass playlist while I'm just chilling. Alright guys, I'm level 68 now. You can't say it anymore. 6-8. You've DJ'd for 30 years? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Mad respect, man. I do enjoy watching the odd set here and there. Or listening to the odd set, of course. I think some of my favorite sets are definitely like the Boiler Room sets, or anything by like Polar and Bryson.
Evil beware.
Trats on hitting 6-7+1. Okay, you're reaching at that point. Would I even wear a Shaco in real life? Not really, it looks like a green condom, let's be honest. Let's not get it twisted. Aren't they all green? Probably depends on the occasion for you, buddy. There was a flawless on the ground there. Whoops.
Good day.
Evil beware.
Thought the only music that Australians listen to was Rattlesnake on repeat. Surprisingly, it's a bit more than just that. Brown Shield! Isn't that like Wistons or whatever his name is? Nice. Farming torches and runes on the side? Yeah, kinda doing a mix of both. Can you reroll Sunder? Yes. Well, when I say reroll, you can like craft on them. You can't reroll them, so to speak. And it also has to be dropped in Reign of the Warlock. It can't be a converted one. It's gotta be like a, I forget what they're called, is it like latent Sunder Charm or something like that? Like latent Rotting Fisher or latent, you know, Sparkling Flame or whatever the fuck they're called.
The Order welcomes you.
All Warlock builds okay? Do you mean like, are they all okay from strength point of view? Like, how strong they play in the game? Most are pretty good. There's some that have some dependencies. Like, I'd say Fire is probably going to be a struggle if you don't have a Sunder. Magic performs well if you're playing alone and like just run stuff into chains, but if you're playing with summons or a group or anything like that, Miasma Chains is going to feel pretty fucking bad. Abyss is okay, I guess. Like, Abyss is fine if you get some points into it for solo. And then, yeah. Obviously there's Echoing Strike, which is kind of batshit overtuned right now. The other good thing though about Fire is that they actually did give you a way to at least like break some immunities by having, you know, you can get the demon, you can get like a Hephaestus from level 93 TZ. If you get a Hephaestus from level 93 TZ in Hell, he will be level 12 Conviction Aura, which is essentially the same as Infinity.
Yes.
Echoing Strike depends on a few things. You need a really good base for it. And you also need as much off-ED weapon damage as possible. And then obviously like a cursed monster. Your best case scenario would probably be finding like extra fast cursed Fanat. Or extra fast cursed Might. Actually, it probably depends. I think you'd run like a Might Mercenary. With Pride. You'd run a Might Mercenary with Pride. And then have Fanat on your demon. As much as the Fanat only applies half of the effectiveness of it, it's still something, you know. Don't worry, baked potato. If you don't get it now, you won't get it ever. Wait, I just realized, did I think Pizza Guy for the Prime sub earlier? I don't think I did. Pizza Guy, if you're here, thanks, man. But also, your name is making me hungry. I don't like that.
What you need?
Why? Why did I hover that belt? Why did I hover it? I hovered it. Fucking hell. So rude. Sorry. Sorry.
Evil
There was a lot of things happening at once. It was at the same time as the Orby raid, and also I almost died, I think. Eat him? I'm not gonna eat the pizza guy. He's the guy that delivers the pizza. We need him. What about demons from mini Uber levels? Is conviction higher than 12? No. Actually, maybe. I don't know what level Uber areas are. I think they're 85. I think the Uber areas are 85, but I'm not 100%. Why did you assume it? Maybe he makes it? Oh yeah, true. I guess after all, he is just pizza guy. He could be the one that makes the pizzas.
Good day.
Whoops. Been a nice trick after you use Echoing Strike plus Blade Warp instantly after, you could hit a monster 3 times with it. I probably have to see it to understand what you're talking about, but I think I kind of have a rough idea. I know that you can definitely hit Sire's 3 monsters multiple times. But yeah. No music anymore? What do you mean? There's music playing, isn't there?
Evil beware.
What does he mean? At least on Twitch there is. I hope it's not playing on YouTube. That's a bug if that's happening. I'm getting one guide again.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, the Terrazone tracker also works for offline. Aye. Dude, where? Oh. Oh my god, I got the wrong direction. I was definitely going the wrong way. Hey, welcome in, Shoal. Do I have an Uber Killer leveled already? I could probably do it on a bit of a budget with my Warlock. I just have to make sure that I have backup pieces in case something goes terribly wrong.
Good day.
But yeah, I have a level 88 Warlock that should be able to do it. And if I can't figure it out, then I have backup plans. I just have to make sure that I have Malice and Black and Flails, which I have the runes for now, so. Isn't Smiter a bit useless? Nah, Smiter is still really, really good for Uber killing. Like, Echoing Strikes does still stuff for a bit if you're not like super, super geared. You can't do it on a budget, whereas Smiter can do it on a budget quite easily. Warlock really can do it all. It's just Ubers aren't hard online. Like, Ubers have this thing where if you deal damage every 8 frames or faster, they don't regen. So if you're capable of doing that, then it's mostly okay. But you also need to have a tank for you, and I don't have that many points into my Bind Demon, so it's gonna be tough there. But it's mainly the Bind Demon that's kind of the carry. He gets to just like face tank and stuff. Not to mention I can also just bring in a physical immune demon and just have them like face tank.
Yes.
So. Hello from St. Kitts, yo! What's up, Chiba? How you doing, dude? How you doing, man?
Evil beware.
What do I think about immunity breaking charms, like Sunders, and their drop rates and stuff? The drop rates are definitely a lot harsher. I think people will bring over the non-craftable ones from expansion, though. Assuming that's still possible. Again, like I said, I'm not 100% sure until I actually do it myself. But I think you can bring over Sunder charms from expansion as a compromise. You're just gonna either have to know A, a salesman, or B, just do it yourself. Hey, what's up, Defunk? What do you mean you can't? Oh, I see why you can't. You can't use the old Sunder charms for the recipes. They are labeled something different to avoid that. So basically, like, you can still bring them over, to my knowledge, but you can't craft on them. So just be careful. Also be careful when trading for them. Make sure that you really heavily double check that they are latent. Because there is a going to be a potential scam going around that.
Evil beware.
Not labeled, but they're different. They should be. Like, I'm pretty sure in expansion they would just be labeled Rotting Fissure versus Latent Rotting Fissure. If they're both latent, that's just fucking stupid. Maybe in the game files that's not how they're labeled, but...
Oh, hi. Thanks for
Yeah.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mercy Lago, thanks for gifting a sub to Defunk. Congrats, dude. Enjoy your gifted sub. Can anyone confirm if Sunders... Well, let me see. Can anyone confirm if Sunders are still dropping on old expansions? Is anyone able to confirm that? Different name? Good. Aye! That was a little close for comfort.
Good day.
Found Jar, Sir, and SOJ from Trav yesterday, like when it was TZ, I don't know. That's fucking crazy, by the way. Are you hawk barbing it already, or what? Or are you literally just living there normally? If you're hawking there, that's crazy.
Evil beware.
Nice, for 69. Soon to be 70. This is why I also don't mind farming counters for a little bit longer, because I get more levels that way. That might actually be it there, yeah. Wait, can we like not?
Not enough mana.
Oh. I guess that's going to be one countermeasure for all the people who are not happy about the Sunder Charm drop rate. A lot of people can just play expansion then convert their character over at some point. So that way at least they have some sort of access, or there'll be people already doing it, and then there'll be some sort of market where we're trading old Sunders.
Beware.
But like I said, you guys have to just be really careful about not getting scammed, because there's a high chance scams will happen as a result of that. If that's the case. Like I said, I don't even know. I don't even know if they carry over. I don't know if you can. I don't know what's going on with it. I haven't tested it myself. I won't know until I do. Yeah, exactly. The trade window swaps, that's like a concern. Old Sunders on P1 are tough to come by.
What can I do?
They do carry over. You brought light and fire over. Nice. Okay, so they do carry over, according to Masyaf. So if that doesn't work for anyone, you can just blame that guy. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Evil beware.
Nah, it's fine for me because now I have a scapegoat. I can always just blame someone if it doesn't work. Instead of me being like, oh yeah, that works, guys. And then people being like, but Kano, it doesn't actually work. And then I'm like, oh shit, well, I was wrong, I guess. It's over here. No, it's not. It's over here. He's not kidding at all. I'm really not. So many codes today. You are responsible for your community? I am not, okay? I am not going to be responsible for the things that you guys do or say, because you guys are some fucking crazy people.
Evil beware.
Some of you are awesome, but some of you are crazy. Like that Gyrilla guy? No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing, man. I'm just messing. Peeper Riot. Dude, there's like a tiny little moth flying around my room and he's being an ass. He's literally just like flying into everything and I just don't get it. Can't you just like not?
Evil beware.
Do I have Diablo merchandise? Like figures or fantasy sword of some sort? I have things that they've like sent me before, yeah. I have a... I've got... Hold on, I need to check this social. I've got a, Vessel of Hatred Soulstone, like, little light up thing. It's like a light. Looks kind of sick, honestly. I've got a skull with a soulstone in it, which I think was from, like, Diablo 2's initial launch. I have received some other stuff. but I haven't opened it. I also received some like Lilith candles. Or like incense or something. But yeah, I still have to open some of the stuff that I've received. Kind of been debating on whether or not I'm gonna do it on stream or not, but yeah. Did you say Lilith bathwater? Would be a crazy market for it, wouldn't it? Make a video for YouTube? Oh no, it'd probably be something I'd just do on stream. Didn't even open? I haven't had time!
Evil beware.
But yeah, if I don't open it on stream, I'll at least show it on stream at some point. But that also involves being on facecam, and that's effort. Effort I don't have right now. I loved it, by the way. 5-star review. Incense or something. I don't know. That one I didn't really, like, open much of. Did I get the Heroic Cube? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe that's one of the ones I haven't opened yet. How was it effort? I'm just exaggerating, Ellie.
Not here.
Not here. Alright, 2 more keys. 2 more! And then we're gonna go switch to Blizzard Sork and farm everything else.
Beware.
Whoa. Whoa. It's not a bad thing if I need resistances. You got an old Tyrael poster and artwork book from Diablo 3 release? Hell yeah, dude. I feel like anything Tyrael related in Diablo is always awesome, or would look awesome. You brought all of your Sunder charms over when you converted? Nice. Okay, so I guess multiple people are saying that it works. So yeah, for all the people that are saying, I can't play my build without a Sunder, I guess you could always just try and get one in expansion and then convert it over. And you don't even have to convert your main character over either, you could literally just transfer it through the shared stash to a level 1 character and then convert it over, so that way you can still farm multiple Sunders if you wanted. Either to help other people out or to, you know, have some more for other builds or yourself or whatever. Just as a starting point, you know. But I guess obviously if you want like one of those crazy rare Sunders, then yeah, you can't.
I can't.
Oh yeah, the good old battle chest, yeah. I think I've still got one of mine laying around somewhere. Do Habitants use holes anymore? I think they do, don't they? Am I wrong? Chat? Question mark? I mean, maybe a really, really good dual spirit base would probably be better, but I'm not 100% sure. Probably depends if you find like a 45 socket. 45 or res 4 socket. Sorry, Sacred Dodge. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. 45 sockets? 45 all res. Bless you. Thanks, guys. I'll just... No! Dodge. Let me in. I walked on the fire. What am I doing? Please, just grab anything.
I can't carry any.
I'm out. I would probably still hold on to it regardless. There's going to be people that want to use those bases for, think of things like, fucking, Phoenix, I guess. I don't know if there's people that use Phoenix on certain pally builds. Maybe I'm thinking more PD2. Evil beware. Do I have 2 spirits? Nah, I'm using an ancient splurge and a spirit right now. I probably should get a second spirit online at some point. I mean, I suppose I could actually. I have the runes and the base and everything for it. I probably should. We might do that next. Let me see, how far am I off the next breakpoint? I think another spirit probably could get me there. I could always try and reroll the current one I have in my sword.
I can't carry anymore.
It's gonna be so satisfying when I'm full on rejuves and I just don't have to worry about it. You can carry 2 of the same rune word? Yeah, you can have a spirit sword and a spirit shield. There are some rune words that allow you to make them in multiple items, or item types.
Evil beware.
I hate failing, I tell you that, that's scary. And yeah, obviously on Barb, since you can dual wield weapons, you can have 2 spirits in hand. Why does one reroll spirit? So on sorceress you want to hit a 105 FCR breakpoint. And yeah, generally speaking, like you want to try and get as close to like 33, if not more, as possible. I think 33 is like the sweet spot for some stuff, because mathematically I think you end up there if you have like 2 33s or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong, I can't math it right now in my head. Do I go Spirit Shield? I'll go Spirit Shield when I respec. I haven't respec yet, but when I respec I will. I'm gonna be super low on life, but it'll be worth it for the bit of extra damage. Blizzard Sorceress definitely appreciates it. Also the breakpoint is just nicer, telling faster. Faster tellies means faster key runs, faster FCR means I might survive because I can dodge shit. Yeah, right now I have 2 FCR rings. So 45, 62 I guess? Yeah, 62. Where the fuck am I getting my other 10 FCR from? Oh no, it is 72 from this. I'm not mathing it right. So if I was to get another spirit, I would need it to be 33 minimum. And that would get me to 105 If my Monarch rolls 33, then I'm good. If it doesn't roll 33, then I have to probably re-roll it or re-roll something else. I'll probably just roll whichever one's lower out of the two. Okay. Alright, one more.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Threepwood.
More speed.
More speed. Thank you so much for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hold on, I actually need to... Am I going Blizzard Sork? I'll be going Blizzard Sork. Until I can get my hands on a Sunder Charm, Blizzard Sork is going to be the thing.
Good day.
And unless anyone here wants to convert a Cold Sunder over for me. That'll be the one time where I'll be like, yes, I'll take free. But even then, like, fucking Cold Sunder against Countess is a bitch, man. She still takes so long to die. Without, like, Conviction and lower res. Playing Sork 2, just ignore Merc until he's super tanky. Yeah, pretty much. You need to get a few levels on yourself, so then when you hire one, they have more resistances. But yeah. That's pretty much the idea. And obviously you need to gear him up pretty well, like stuff like a Treachery, a Tao's Mask can be like decent starter weapons, as well as like, you know, you want to get like maybe a big base insight or something. Oops. 1 second! Damn it. Yeah, true, true. I should probably start looking towards gearing a Merc, but I just haven't really been looking out for bases well enough. Let's... Gotta figure out a loot filter or something, you know? Like, I gotta figure like an actual, like, really good loot filter. But I've been very lazy about it. Am I on ladder? Yeah, I'm on Reign of the Warlock ladder right now. Am I gonna get Sunder on a fresh ladder? You can get... right now people are saying that you can convert old Sunders, but you just can't craft on them if you do. So you should be able to like play in the old expansion ladder. In the worst case scenarios, I'll just level up an expansion character that can do it myself, but... It should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I'm not 100% sure what does and doesn't work with Echoing Strikes. Are the new Sunder Charm drop rates that bad? Yeah, they're pretty rough, but they're also designed that way because they are an endgame crafting item now. Like, you know, I feel like Sunders were way too easy to find beforehand. Like, they would just drop like candy, right? But now they're actually like on a... They're just on a drop rate that everyone's like not used to now. It's like heavily nerfed because everyone's become so used to having a Sunder Charm. It's like now that they're nerfed, it just feels bad for a lot of people, but you know, it's kind of how they probably should have started. Like, if Sunder Charm started out at this drop rate, I don't know if people really would have like been as pissed. Maybe a little bit more favorable than what they are, though. Yeah, exactly. People can do an unintended exploit to get them anyway. Or, I mean, it's safe to assume it's unintended. Maybe it's intended. But, I mean, you still can't get the endgame ones that you craft on, right? So, like, if you still want to get, like, one of those sick long-term Sunder Charms, it is still rare. When you speak about Sunders, are you talking about the Sunder crumbs? Are they craftable? Yeah, the ones that drop in the Reign of the Warlock expansion are craftable. Like, you can craft on them.
The Order welcomes you.
But the ones that drop from expansion are not craftable. And even if you convert them over, they still can't become craftable.
Evil beware.
People will cry about every nerf in this game. People cry about everything in this game. There's always a reason to cry. I'm crying. I'm crying because they fucking changed the P1 P8 trick in single player. And I guess multiplayer. They changed the way the snapshotting works, so now all the fucking speedruns are cooked. All the Uber runs, including in expansion, which was not meant to be touched. But it was touched. Bone knife. Nice. Good old Whizsplik. What did they change? I think it was an unintended change, similar to when they fixed Merc Bug, but basically there's a P1, P8 trick that we would do in speedruns where you would spawn Nilithak on P1, unload him for 5 seconds, and then when you load him back into the game, he would drop P8 drops, but still be P1 HP. However, I believe they unintentionally fixed this, or changed the way that snapshotting drops works in the game, that this trick is no longer possible, and it unfortunately also got changed for expansion. If it didn't get changed for expansion, it'd probably be fine, because it's something that would only apply to Reign of the Warlock, but unfortunately it got changed in expansion, and now that it got changed in expansion, the speedrun category is probably going to be in shambles when we eventually get around to, you know, enabling submissions and all this kind of stuff again. But essentially what it's done is it's just made it so that some of the Uber runs that I did are like now, I wouldn't say unbeatable, but definitely really hard to beat. Like really, really hard. Are you upset because they fixed an exploit? Not necessarily, because it's not also just an exploit, it's like kind of an intended mechanic to my understanding. Like, I'll give you an example of where it sabotages people now. So let's say that you are playing in a Bale run, right? And then you all spawn Bale on players 8, or like you're that one guy that wants to fight Bale and it's on players 8. And then you want to be the hero that saves the day and get cool drops, but everyone leaves because they're like, oh, this takes too long, let's get on to the next Bale run. But you're going to be like, no, I'm going to take him down. And then you spend all that time and effort fighting him down, expecting like nice, good P8 drop loot, when he just drops P1 because everyone's left the game. So, it's an instant snapshot change, essentially. But it only works one way. It works from P8 to P1, not P1 to P8. Like, if more people were to join, it doesn't work in reverse. It only works one way. So it still works, it's just doing it in a weird way, and it's also doing it, like, in reverse. No, he's not saying I'm like upset.
What you need?
It's more joking. I understand that they're joking. What is the Sunder exploit? It's not really an well, I mean, I guess it's kind of an exploit. I don't know if it's really like exploit or intended, but either way, you can bring a Sunder over from expansion ladder to Reign of the Warlock ladder. But you just can't craft on it. So, it's like half exploit, but also not, kind of. You're not, like, able to bring over Sunders that you can craft on. That'd be OP as fuck. But yeah. That's an instance of where them fixing that, I guess, either exploit or change in the way snapshotting, like, snapshotting of loot tables works kind of impacts players in online games as well. Was actually a strat you were planning on to get rich in early ladder? Yep. Gonna be people that do that. But you also have to be careful not to get scammed, or vice versa. Don't scam people. Let's be honest, guys. Don't scam people. Scamming is cringe.
Evil beware.
I already see the threads you can't craft with Sunder. I think it might have been a ladder only thing to craft on Sunders, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Either that or yeah, because people converted their old ones thinking they could craft on them. Should you make silence or hold over your warlock? I don't know what silence does. I should know. You would think as someone who plays as much D2 as I do, I should know, but I don't know what the fuck that rune word does. I like Hodo. Hodo's cool. But it also depends on which build, probably. Key! Why? I wanted the Elrune. Dude, these guys need to chill. What? No, my spirit. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Kano be like, I don't know who you are, I don't know what you want. Yeah, just like the meme, hey. Alright, we have 9 Terragis, which means it's time to start the Summoner Man. Which means it's probably also time to start filling these games a little.
Good to see you.
But before I do that, let me figure out my specs and stuff. Do I have my soccer quest here? I do. Okay, let's join on my warlock.
Not in town.
Me soak. Actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll use a normal... Actually, no, I have to use a nightmare respec, I think. Used to scam people in Guild Wars back in the day. It was you! You were the guy!
The order welcomes you.
Was this playing? Like the song? Wait, did I not do Shank here? What the fuck? I can do Shank with this much vitality, right? Should be fine.
My magic. Rocket can rest easier now.
Yeah, exclamation mark song if you're never sure.
Afternoon.
Dum 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 tell Thul Ort 34, nice, we hit it. No need to reroll. Donk. Alright, let's think. My HK for 2 spirit rune sets? Do I have 2 spirit rune sets? Yeah, sure, man. Give me a game name.
Good after.
Might as well just max Cold Mastery, to be honest. Enjoy, man. Cheers. Okay. Best drop was a statue from Mephisto. Hey, statues are still good though. There's gonna be people that are gonna be wanting those. They'll probably be like on similar trade value as keys. Any tricks for navigating halls of pain? It's quite easy. There are 3 layouts you can memorize. I don't have halls of pain. I should probably go get that. Yeah, there's 3 layouts to memorize, that's all.
Could this be a trap?
Okay, so when you have this layout here, the one that has the pillars, you go left. Like far left. Right. And then you're looking for a painting on either this wall, that wall, which is where Nilithak is, or this wall. So these two, you have to look on the inner walls. The other alternative is that you can also look at the map. You can see here on the map, there's like these little spikes, right? These 2 little spikes. The one that doesn't have a spike is the true direction. So you can see here, there's no spike on this one here. They're missing a spike there. So Nilithak will be this way. I think I go Ice Blast, probably. Or do I go Glacial? I can't tell. I think I go Ice Blast, and then maybe Glacial next. I'll do a couple games solo real quick, but I'll show you. So, like I said, the waypoint that looks like that, this one here is simple as well. It's just left but down. So it's here. So like once you know the waypoint, that's the way. So painting on the wall here means this is where he is, and again you can see missing spike there. The other one has 2 spikes here. This one has 2 spikes again. But you can see there's a missing spike on the map. So you either look at the missing spikes, or you look at the painting on this wall, or the 2 inner walls of these ones. What triggered the respec? I've got 9 Terra keys, so I'm chilling. Oh my god, why? Why would it TZ there? Fuck you, game.
What do you need?
Draw. Best base for Exile's shield for a Smiter Pally? I don't know, unfortunately. I'm not too well versed. And this one here, which looks like this, for example, the one that curves like an L shape like that, you just have to go over the wall in this way. So there's basically 2 that kind of go left and down, like down or left, and then this one just goes to the right. The other 2 is better than PUA, I swear. There's going to be a lot of PUE heads that you're going to piss off with that comment, but I don't think they're better. I think they're all just different. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like PUE has more features and more enjoyment for a lot of people in like that are into newer ARPGs and stuff, but yeah. I feel like it's got a PUE feels like it's got a good balance of everything.
Salutations.
Yeah, I know, right? Good timing, eh? But obviously Diablo 2 is like something that pretty much every game would have taken inspiration from at some point. Fuck, it feels so good to have 105! I love 105 FCR! Alright, this is the time where I'm asking for chat now. Chat. It's time to go to Kano 1. Password chat. We're in Hell Games. You can join an AFK. That'd be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna need people to be like joining and leaving like pretty frequently though, so if you're not around to do that, that's fine. But I need at least P3 games, so ideally 2 people minimum. Yeah, game name is Kano1, password is chat, lowercase. Yeah, you can farm the rest of the map if you can handle it on the ping. But I'm on Americas, so it's not going to be a fun time for most of you guys, because I'm Australian. Yeah, like, I'm doing really fast runs. Like, these runs are going to be like 30 seconds or less, so if you want to farm, I don't know if you're going to have much. He's gold immune. Next. Yeah, it could be good for LK farm, I guess. Was there a conclusion to the Warlock Uber budget setup? Because you look at Maxwell Uber budget setup and that's outrageous. I don't know what their budget setup looks like, but yeah. But my budget setup is probably worse. It's like probably 10 times more budget. Okay, if you think Maxwell doesn't have budget setups, I worry about what I might tell you I would use. You guys have to remember, I'm the type of guy that beats Ubers with like fucking Black Malice. Oh, you're talking about it like being an expensive budget setup. Okay, I get it. What are some tips to get to hell quickly? I mean, you just have to learn how to beat the game faster through normal and nightmare. When it comes to normal difficulty, it's really important to like make sure that you don't like level in the wrong spots. Like, that's one big thing a lot of people probably struggle with. There's like certain zones where you'll get XP penalized. Other than that, like, you just always want to make sure that you're playing a build that's like pretty solid for doing all those things. Alright, number 3, guys.
Good day.
I watched your Barb World record run. You were swapping between 3 weapons. I would lose my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I can't really give like too many crazy suggestions on how to get to hell faster, because I'd have to like kind of know what you're struggling with to assess it. But the most common things that people struggle with is just like the leveling through normal. You know, utilizing the right builds and specs to level well. And then also, like rune words and stuff. Oh, just for the bow. Number 4. Cows with like as low magic find as possible would be your best bet, yeah. What level's my sork? 72. You've influenced me. Every time I drop a key, you announce key. It's worth getting excited over, that's for sure. Doesn't happen every day. He dropped a fake key. Feisty Puma, I'm not taking him for free. If you want to do like a trade of some sort, we can, but I don't really have much to trade. I do appreciate the thought, but yeah, like I said, I don't want to take him for free. I enjoy doing the runs. Next. Yeah, Vamp Gaze can be pretty good for a mech. It's definitely a really good starter helm. You'd love to be in line behind Llama for a Warlock Torch? I don't know if I'm going to be going for that many. Yeah, I do think that if I end up getting one, like it'll probably be one for Llama, one for myself, maybe one for some of the other guys within the Speedrunner crew. But I don't know how many torches I'm going for, like I might just do a couple. Might just do the 3 that I'm planning on doing now. If you end up farming like a full set of keys though, I can definitely run a torch for you and just like whatever you have, I give it to you. Or like whatever it is out of your key set. So if you end up farming all the keys, I can just do that for you. Do it like your speedruns and just sell them to the vendor after? Guys, it was one time. Can we get over it? Exclamation mark torch.
Salutations.
So I'm doing this for Llama. I kind of owe him. He did help me out a lot with gear in the past on another character, so I should probably see if I can get one for him. Does he even I'm assuming he has a torch. Oh, that's annoying. Next. You farm like 15 of each? Wait, hold on. From Terror Zones? You can't get keys from Terror Zones, right? Yeah, does your Bob have a thing? Does he want a +1 Emmy? It's a +1 Emmy for your Bob if he wants it. Assume you probably have a +3, but yeah. I assume he has +3. Does Torch still proc Firestorm? Yes. Where am I? What was the torch? I mean, it's in the clip, I'm pretty sure, but it was a Sorc Torch. It was the first Sorc Torch, if not the first Torch of Ladder. Or maybe it was the first torch. I figured it was the first torch of season 1 or what. But it was something. Yeah, exactly. It's just a game. It's just a game. It didn't hurt. It didn't sting. It didn't make me want to die inside for a little bit. First torch of D2R. There you have it. Llama doesn't have any torch at all. What the fuck? I mean, if I don't roll a Sorc Torch, I'll lend him whatever I have. If I roll a Sorc Torch, I'm keeping it on this character for now, though. Sorry, coming. Whoa! I got it. I'm good. Cheers. Hey, Telio. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, where are my keys? I don't think there would be any druid build that utilizes it, no. There probably could be. Might as well just craft a prismatic over it. Might as well craft a prismatic. Sorry, I'm at the wrong place, I know. Key! How can you do Uber Ancients? You need 5 statues. You need 5 statues. And they come from terrorized deck bosses. Holy shit, he's dead already. 10. How close to Uber? I need like a hate key or 2.
Good day.
I think. Oh no, I actually have enough to run one right now if I wanted to. But I kind of want to farm them before I do. I want to get this character to like 75 before I do a torch. Because when I do them, I might as well just do them all back to back to back kind of thing. How do you see which auras your demon has? You can't hover which aura they have. You just have to know. Because, yeah, unfortunately, it'll only say aura enchanted. Oh shit, that's a huge drop for me actually. That's a fucking massive drop. Dragon's Gloves is huge. Oops.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess you could hover the consume, but don't actually consume. Maybe that's a way to do it. Yeah. Sorry. I honestly haven't messed around enough with consuming, or not consuming, but seeing my demons. So yeah, that'd be one way. I think you can capture heralds. Maybe you can't. Can we like take damage null effect? Come on. Grow up, take damage. Well. Doesn't say what aura he got, it just says aura enchanted. Yeah, but like when you hover over the consume, like the consume text, when you hover it in general and you haven't spawned, it should tell you what you would get for consuming him.
What do you need?
It should. I mean, I don't know if it does, but... unsummon probably wouldn't work there because it doesn't... Like, if, like, let's say, for example, there's multiple auras that are running from your merc or from you or whatever. You're not always going to be able to tell. Each demon has their own consume aura, not what the demon uses while you bind them. I guess that'd probably be a problem if you have multiple out, yeah. Oh yeah, you probably wouldn't inherit, yeah, because I think doesn't Hephaestus just like outright have like Holy Fire or something, always? I see. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think you'd be able to tell then. You're not used to D2O after not playing for many years and coming from PoE 1 and PoE 2. Hell seems much harder to complete. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely some hurdles. The immunity problem is a tough one for a lot of people typically. You always have to play some kind of build that can get around them, or, you know, I guess if you're a speedrunner and you know what you have to kill and how you can get around it, like, knowing how to get past those hurdles is the hardest part. And sometimes, even in speedruns, we just outright have to reset an entire layout if it's too fucking cooked. Like, you get those layouts where sometimes it's just like, yeah, no, I can't do anything about this. Like, if you're playing, like, let's say for example, you're on sorceress, right? And you want to beat hell, and you don't want to do it with any help or anyone else around to tell you otherwise. You've got to be a Blizzork with a little bit of points into Hydra. And then you have to try and spawn a non-cold immune Infector of Souls and a non-fire immune Lord de Sace. And ideally, a non-cold immune Vizier as well. Blizzard Meteor is doable. We like to use Hydra just because we mostly focus on just killing the one, but you could probably do Blizzard Meteor, it would just be weird. Firewall could also technically work as well, but yeah. And yeah, you also need to use like Laura's one to get around the resistance problem in general, like just being able to do damage to them. Like, we only take like 10 points into fucking Hydra, so it's like barely any.
Impossible.
I don't think Meteor does physical in Resurrected. You're thinking PD2, right?
No idea of the power you face.
Yeah, it's just fire damage.
How may I be of help?
Dude, so many fucking fire as large charms. What's going on here? I don't need this much fire as. I mean, it helps, but actually, I kind of do need this much fire as now that I think about it. It kind of helps the spirit. What's my preferred build guide? Website for build guides? I mean, for me, I usually gravitate towards Max Roll, but Icy Veins is also just as good. Like, you know, there's competent writers on both. I just think in my experience so far, like, Max Roll has like a lot more like tools. Icy Veins probably maybe has like same if not better builds, but Max Roll definitely has more tools from what I've seen. Icy Veins might be catching up there though. I haven't been on that website much, besides the odd like time here and there. Just fall over. It's not that hard, just fall over. Okay. I would pick up the maiden jabs, but I don't care. Max Roll has been a bit scuffed recently though, so I'm not like a huge... Like their website has just been like weird for some stuff. Like when you hover shit, it like doesn't let you unhover it anyway. What happened? Why did he leave the dude alive? Sometimes if he's immune, I just don't kill him. If he's immune to cold, I just skip him. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the new Max Roll D2 update, but like the more that I get used to it, the more I'll be like, yeah, it's alright, but yeah, there's parts of it that are not fun to use right now. What do you think between going full Blizzard and the Hydra Orb min-max? Or the Hydra Orb mix? I like Blizzard because Blizzard actually like scales and does good damage regardless. Orb unfortunately caps out and it just like suffers. You don't like pop-up windows? Are you talking about like from the ads, or are you talking about like from just like when you hover something and the windows just like block everything and they like can't be unblocked? Unless you like hover something else or look around somewhere else. That part of the website's been annoying for me recently. You don't know why, but copying and pasting onto a new tab works? Interesting. Good to know. But yeah, if I was to do a build of hybrid, I would definitely go Blizzard and like, I don't know, either Hydra or like Meteor Firewall or something like that. But Orb is just unfortunately way too low damage. Like Orb is so low damage. If you're playing always P1, then maybe it's not so bad, but yeah, it's just a rough time damage wise. Also key! Hydra good. It's slightly buffed in D2R. It's not too bad. I wouldn't say it's amazing. It's more if you just have like one or a few annoying elites that you want to take out. Chinese players have some crazy resources on Diablo games? What do you mean? Like just access to information or what? Like if anything, from what I've seen at least with the speedrunning stuff, I feel like they've been lacking a little tiny bit, but they probably have been getting a lot better over like the recent months and years, ever since like, you know, D2 has become a lot more popular in China. I would not be surprised if like people are learning a lot over there. Do I as a streamer use forum gold? Nah. There's been a point in time where I have used JSP a little bit, but like very, very little. I've never like bought forum gold, I just like messed around and was like doing rushes for people and stuff. And selling the odd item in hardcore like a few seasons back, but I don't use it. These days I'm kind of lucky with having stream to just trade with people directly. What is the 1417 Amazon torch worth? Don't feel like it would be worth too much, but I also don't feel like it would be worth too little. It's definitely going to be like middle of the range in terms of value. But on Reign of the Warlock, I don't know, man.
Afternoon.
It's hard to say that anything but a Warlock torch will be worth something. Like Warlock, Sorc, Pally are probably still like the three big ones for sure. Also, sorry, I sometimes keep messing up my order. I just like go straight to fight this guy for whatever reason. Do I want his Emmy? They have a couple of ladder-only rune words on the new Reign of the Warlock expansion update. But I'm not 100% sure which is which. It's really hard to tell at the moment. There's like... You really have to go looking and digging through like all the guide resources or... You know, like... videos from content creators and stuff. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you have pretty much access to almost everything on non-ladder. Sorry, single player. I think in single player in general, access to everything is still a thing.
Where can I take you?
Where can I take you? I'm definitely appreciating the barbio. What's up, Necromancer? Also, hey as well, Coffee. When will the Zod drop? I don't know, man. Hopefully soon, Preach.
Oh hi, thanks for checking
Hey,
in.
Auto.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you choosing to support the channel today. Thank you as well for the Prime reminder. Nice, hell clap, huge. Yeah, Countess, Summoner, and Nilithak are the 3 key droppers.
Can I help you?
What are we farming for at the moment? Just keys. I'm looking for 3 sets of keys so I can do some Uber runs. Key! Very good. We're farming for that key of hate thing and the key of destruction. Hey, hey, hey! Next. Am I killing Ubers with this Sork? Nah, I'm switching over to my Warlock to do it. I could do it with this Sork, but I don't really want to. 14 cold res. Okay, that's huge. Sliven, you legend. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Damn, decent cyclet. Just needs a little more and we're there. Doing leveling in TZ, hit level 90? Oh shit, you're higher level than I am. Dude, everyone's gaming harder than I am. What the hell? I'm just a simple level 72 Sork and a 88 Warlock. How does Warlock compare to others doing Ubers? It shouldn't be a problem online. I'm probably just gonna have to do very specific fights and stuff. But yeah, no, he's quite strong. Quite strong. Finding Lister is so broken? Yeah. Lister or Hephaestus are the go-tos. Finally get your single pit circuit back online. Single player pit circuit, nice. Welcome back. Hey Booch, thanks for the good luck. It do be like that sometimes, James. It just comes out randomly. Nice, immune. Next. Next. My resist are terrible? No, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, the monster level just has to be 96. Technically the TZ level, if it's an elite monster, only has to be 93. So if you're level 93, you can start getting the highest level conviction. Because the elites will always be +3 of the TZ level. And if you're binding like Hephaestus or Lister, they are +3. Where am I going? Do I have the T keys yet? Yeah, I've got 9 T keys. I'm working on getting 9 H keys and D keys, and then I'm gonna run a bunch in a back-to-back. Dibs on Bob Torch? No dibs!
For my homeland.
Why am I switching name there? I'm going to new games, because once I kill Summoner and Nilithek, that's it. I have to go to the next game.
I can.
What exactly is the point of playing ladder? There's a leaderboard for people that like to push 99, and there's also a fresh economy. Just give Llama an unID'd torch and see what he gets. Honestly, not a bad shout. But if he gets a Sorc torch, then I'd be pissed. Because he'd be like, I want to keep it, and I'd be like, no! It's my torch. Hey. Getting those H keys. That's very good. Wow, I was actually just instinctively going the right way. That's crazy. Want that small jump. Key count looking good. We're a little low on D keys. I think once I get all the H keys that I need, I'm definitely gonna just go into single player games and just spam Nilithek like super fast, like 20-30 second runs kind of thing. Even on P1, I think it will be better than forcing you into games. I do appreciate you jumping. Holy keys! Yeah, I'd be doing this kind of stuff regardless of the Barb BO. If anything, the game is being made harder by the fact that I have more players in here. I kind of want to look at those Demon Hide gloves. Freaky deaky. If you're a single player, both of those are fine options. It really depends on what you prefer farming more. I would say Fist of the Heavens is going to have some pain even on P1 at times. It won't be terrible. Javazon and Cows is probably more satisfying, but both do have some hurdles. But like I said, it depends on what content you prefer farming. Like if you want to... If you enjoy farming Chaos more, make a palette, make a Fist of the Heavens palette, you'll probably be fine. Like, both are going to be just as on par. Javazon probably has a higher ceiling though, so like gearing up a Zon in the long term will be better for you than gearing up a Fist of the Heavens palette. However, if you have a Fist of the Heavens palette, you can always convert it to hammers later. So, it's really up to you. I would say it depends on which character you want to play late game or invest more into. And also which areas you prefer farming more out of the two. I think Cows will probably net you more runes just because you can kill more. But Fist of the Heavens is pretty fun. Just painful sometimes. Ah, I see. Well yeah, good luck good luck. It's awesome that you're helping out your brother, Gira's character. It's kind of wholesome to see how many people actually like play this game together with like other family members and stuff. Like for example, Trip was playing with his brother today. He's another Aussie streamer. Dude, how has it been 6 hours? What? What? Where's the time going? Time flies when you just like play this game sometimes, I swear. I feel like when I speedrun it takes ages. Time just goes so slowly. But whenever I'm playing ladder it's like, oh yeah, 8 hours have passed. And it's been like 2 minutes. Did I order pizza yet? No, that's the worst part. I've been here for like 6 hours and still haven't had any food. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Guys, let's see what places are even open at this hour. At the same time, I probably shouldn't say what, because I might accidentally dox myself or something. I'm playing one-handed, give me a second. Don't kill me, game. Scroll wheel. Oh my god, he fell over immediately. Okay, so there's Macca's. Shocker. Is that really it? Is it just Macca's? I'm like, oh wait, there is a Subway. What is this other place? It's not even open. It's lying to me. It's like saying that it's open, but it's like not letting me select anything. So yeah, I guess it's just Macca's or Subway, guys. Or a heat up food that I have. Kano is Australian? I know, since when? What's up, McCulb? Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, wait, how do you know which ways to go? For Arcane, I'm literally just picking a direction. I usually prefer going top left and top right first because you can see the tile of the summoner sooner. So I can choose if I want to turn around faster. So I go this way, right? And once I've passed one spot, I get to here, and I can see the summoner tile sticking out here, so I'm like, okay, it's here. And if I get to this point and I don't see it, I just start turning around immediately. But yeah, it's just Arcane is completely random. However, Nilithak is easy. Nilithak has 3 memorizable layouts. This one here, that looks like this, always goes to the right. And then I'm looking for the paintings on the wall. No painting there, no painting there, painting here. I do paintings on the wall. You can do like the spiky things that I was talking about before. Okay. Subway better? Yeah, out of those 2 choices, Subway definitely is a bit better. But I also don't really know if I feel like it right now. Also, ordering food is a scam. It's a scam, I tell you. This one's always like down and left a bit, like here. No painting, painting. I usually go for lore. It's nice as well because it's technically 14 mana, 20 mana on a Sorc. Which is not too bad. Also, 7 DR is underrated. The Peasant Crown definitely is really useful on every other class that can't tell you, I'd say. Oh, dude, I'm a huge fan of Chick-fil-A. When I went to America, Chick-fil-A was like the one place I like loved going. In-N-Out's nice. I think In-N-Out is great for its price. At least when I went to In-N-Out. I don't know if the prices have changed and it's gotten worse, but yeah, In-N-Out was good for In-N-Out was good for its price. I can't complain. Ideally, you got some food at home and save your health. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the stuff that I have at home right now is, like, I could cook something, but it would take, like, you know, some time, probably like 20, 30, 40 minutes, maybe longer. But I have, like, those, like, cheap reheatable meals kind of thing. Like the ready meals. I bought a few of them, like, stocked up on them for the initial launch of the game. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm probably going to do like 19-hour streams. Probably going to need a few of those. Still didn't get food, that was like 4 hours ago. Yeah, I've just been complaining about it. You never had a good meal at In-N-Out? Chick-fil-A is consistently good where you live? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times it also comes down to where you live. Like, I would say, in my local area, there's a few places here that, like, you kind of have to go at a specific time in order for it to, you kind of have to go at a very specific time to, like, you know, get a good batch, I guess. Otherwise, you're almost always going to get, like, a terrible batch. Yeah, most of the important auras that you care about for the thing is monster level divided by 88. So you'd need a 93 TZ on an elite monster. So like the TZ would have to be 93. Elite monster pushes it up to 96. And therefore when you divide that by 8, that's 12. Math.
Hello.
True, Brent, true. It's a work in progress, man. It's a work in progress.
Afternoon.
Ordering food is nuts. You pay like 40% on tips, fees, taxes. I mean, luckily here we don't have to like tip. But a lot of the service fees and also just the general pricing of stuff is almost always at least like 15 to 20% higher than the base cost. I mean, I get it. You're paying for convenience, you're paying for a service, but the actual like upcharge of items on stores is also kind of like shitty. I've seen that it's even worse in other places though. Like I thought it was bad here in Australia. It's so much fucking worse in other places. I didn't realize how bad it was. Like I want to say that, for example, if you were to get some kind of like, let's say you were to just get like a standard meal at one of these like fast food places, you'd probably pay like an extra like $2 to $5 on top of it, and that's Australian dollars, right? So not that much. But you probably pay like an extra $2 to $5, where I've seen for some of you guys like it goes even further beyond that. But I've also seen some cases where you pay like an extra 10 on a certain product, and then you've got the fees, and then you've got all the other stuff attached to it, so yeah. Yeah, the whole tipping thing is
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
it's been a big topic at times here. As someone who doesn't really know what it's like to have to tip, or to feel obligated to tip, I guess. Like, it's just not a thing here, like we just don't have to tip. The only time you ever tip here is if you're like in a really fancy restaurant and you got god tier service. Otherwise, like, yeah, you pretty much never tip. No place asks you for a tip, which is nice as well. Besides those kinds of restaurants. Also, one winged pigeon. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching. And thank you for the Prime reminder. Do you have good franchises in Australia? I mean, we have like a Burger King equivalent called Hungry Jack's here. It's decent. Wendy's here, funnily enough, does hot dogs and milkshakes. It's a completely different thing. It's called Wendy's Milk Bar. Other than that, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. There's like Red Rooster maybe, but I don't feel like I feel like Red Rooster kind of like died off. $20 to $25 for something you can make yourself? Yeah. But I mean, with that said, like, you know, you are paying for a service, essentially, when it comes to purchasing food, whether it be through delivery, or just if you're out and about. And sometimes it's nice to have things cooked by someone else. You know, like, especially at like a restaurant or something. It's like sometimes people will cook like one of the dishes you make and they cook it like slightly different, and it's just like, it's nice. Unless you're a chef and you're like very particular. I'm not like super big on food. I don't really care too much as long as it just like tastes decent. There's nothing too complicated going on. I can be pretty picky when it comes to food, so I'm like, some things like if they're added to the meal for like extra taste or extra flavor, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? How many keys left? I'm not sure. I'll check. I think I got 2 hate keys and like 4 D keys. Is F1 a big sport in Australia? I wouldn't say it's big, but it's not little, that's for sure. I hear a lot of people talking about F1 from time to time, and I used to watch it myself. I haven't followed it in a little bit. F1, cricket, AFL, and rugby are all pretty solid sports here. AFL is Australian rules football, it's slightly different. Key! No! Doing like DoorDash and stuff to your house makes no sense to you. Ordering pizza is different, but fast food to your home you don't get. I mean, there's gonna be people out there that it works for, but then also, you know, it can also cater to people, I guess, who are a little bit on the lazier side as well. You know, I can imagine scenarios of people who are like, you know, either disabled or like have like some kind of like anxiety associated with like leaving their house or something like that, that it could help benefit them. But, you know, in other cases, a lot of the time, it's probably just, like, partial laziness or convenience. Like, for example, myself right now, where I'm, like, I'm kind of in the middle of a task where I can't really step away for, like, half an hour plus to cook food. I technically could. I could, but it's like, is that going to be good for my stream? Not really. You guys are going to be watching an AFK BRB screen for, like, 30 minutes to an hour. That's not really very ideal. But that's also on me to kind of, like, have, you know, better options for food that I just have like ready. Stream the cooking? You guys think I'm some kind of like crazy master chef, and also on top of that you also think that I have the setup for that kind of thing? I don't have that kind of setup, guys. Llama did several cooking videos, so now we know how not to cook. Yeah, I guess that would probably be one good display from me. I'd probably teach you guys how not to cook. Anxiety is not an excuse for being a lazy fuck. I mean, there's generally people who have like fears of leaving the house though. I forget what it's called, there's a phobia for it. I think it's like agoraphobia or something like that. Yeah, that's the one. Called being a pussy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ban that person? No, I'm not gonna ban them. I do know a few people that do actually experience it, but you know, it's like with everything. Everybody has their own little fears. You guys want to know what I fear? I have a fear of blowflies. Oh, and death. Yeah, death, definitely. Fuck dying, dude. Try my best not to do that every day. Mosquitoes? I don't really fear mosquitoes, they're just annoying. I don't really fear blowflies either. I just kind of like joke around saying that I have a fear of blowflies, but genuinely sometimes they do catch me off guard and I'm just like, whew. You have it? You haven't been able to leave the house for 15 years? It's not a fun one? Yeah.
Salutations.
I know someone who deals with it, but they're occasionally able to, and I don't... It's like hard to say if it's like the true version of it, but yeah. You wish you could max out your willpower and self-control stat, but it's very low. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Asking to ban someone over a joke is ridiculous. I think that was also partially the joke as well. It's one of those double joke things, you know. It's kind of like when someone guesses the wrong arcane direction, and then we say ban that guy. Similar thing. I'm guessing exposure therapy is how you get rid of most of those. Yeah, typically, you know, exposure therapy in controlled environments. But even then, getting someone like... I feel like someone has to be like kind of motivated enough to do that in the first place as well. Like, it takes a certain level of like, you know, motivation to also tackle the problem. Sometimes some people just genuinely like are like too unable to. Like, I feel like if you're not motivated to do something about something you're struggling with, then you're like often not gonna be able to take care of that problem easily. Like, not without like help from yourself in some sort of ways, I guess. What's the old saying that they always say? You can like lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink or something. You don't miss out on much leaving the house anymore though, Planet Apes. Monkeys took over. It do be like that. You hear exposure therapy works well for death? Yeah, I mean, that's why I play softcore sometimes. So I can expose myself to dying. I don't know who is the Chad that's joining these games and helping me out, but thank you. And also, thank you for helping me with the Chronicle on the side. I'm seeing those Chronicle pop-ups. Why 3:04 in the morning right now? That's the time where I am in Australia. It's 3:04 in the morning in Adelaide. Do I need res cap to finish off Act 5 Nightmare? Not really, no. Might struggle a bit, but I wouldn't say it's necessary. It'll help. Debab. I believe you, actually. Oh shit, double key. Alright, that's gotta be hate keys done, surely. Log in twice. Oh shit, we're over on H keys, and now I just gotta spam the fuck out of Nilithak. You shouldn't go around exposing yourself? I don't. I literally have nothing to expose, let's be honest. I'm some guy that just sits here and plays video games all day, like... I don't do anything else. I don't interact with enough people to, like...
At your service.
Even be a problem. Okay, I'll come to Arcane, I guess. I'm like debating on whether or not I should even... If I should just spam these runs really fast. Dude, that fucking moth is back. Can we chill? These are going to be super fast runs, so whoever the other person is, or if it's just you as well, Defunk. These are going to be like really, really fast runs. Like, I actually don't even know if it's going to be worth you guys joining, because I'm probably just going to go. I'm just going to blast. I'm not going to take the bow. If you guys want to join up, but I'm just going. Me go! Me go! Me go fast. Excuse me, sir, can you start taking damage? Thank you. Fuck the ruby. Hey Leela, how you doing? Can we see your gear? Sure. My sorceress's gear right now is... hold on. Spirit. Spirit. Stealth. Law. Vidala Zami. FCR ring with mana. FCR ring with some cool res. And life. Life belt with res. Terrible boots. And Treng's gloves. And then I've just got a bunch of like random life and res charms. US won gold in men's hockey? Oh yeah. Is anyone able to help out Anthony at the moment? Probably state which region, which game mode, which mode. Are you on like softcore, Reign of the Warlock? Americas, EU. You're still in Sunday, this man's the future? Oh yeah, true, it's Monday here, I forgot about that. That moth just wants to chill? I don't believe you, dude. He's out for blood. Yeah, how are you today, Lila? Have you been playing much of this? Did I hit 100 yet? 100 what? Level 100? There is no level 100. I did not. I'm not going for 99. Not in a rush, at least.
How may I be of help?
You're on Rain Ladder Americas? Softcore, hardcore, I assume? And probably softcore, I assume. If anyone can help him out, that'd be awesome. I can't because he's gold immune. I guess I could do it on my Warlock. If you want to drop like a game name here or something, I'm sure there'll be people that can help you out. Or message someone, yeah, message someone the game name. Like, if you do /W and then type someone's name, you can whisper them on Twitch. If you want to keep it that private, but... Life keeps laughing. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Good afternoon.
Didn't you say you were like in the process of like a move soon or something? Like looking for a new apartment? I feel like I remember hearing that a little while ago. Dude, please, the snakes are not real.
Impossible.
He died. Four home runes and nothing else. Hey, at least you got something to trade.
Salutations.
Does anybody still need the D4 badge, by the way? That promotion ends like soonish. I think there's only like, what, 2 or 3 days left on it? Me? Lala, I know you need the badge, but you're not gonna get it. You're just gonna sit there and say, I need the badge, but not do anything about it. Give me badge, please. Well, the way to get the badge is you have to gift a sub, gift a tier 1 sub when I'm in the Diablo 4 category. Oh, did I say D4 badge? My bad, Diablo badge. But yeah. I'm not in the category right now, so don't gift a tier 1 sub or anything. Or if you're not subscribed, you have to be a... You have to become a tier 1 subscriber. I guess we can switch over for a minute. Or 10. Alright. For anyone that does not have the badge that Northeast just posted there, you can see next to his name it's a little Diablo badge on Twitch. Again, this is a Twitch only thing, but if you are not subscribed, you have to become a tier 1 subscriber.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking
And
in.
if you are subscribed, then you have to gift a tier 1 sub. Any gifters? There's a handful.
Oh, hi, thanks
Bam
for
Dragon,
checking
thanks for
in.
the 5
I'm
gifted.
still a piece
Congrats
of
on your badge.
garbage.
Bal, thank you so much for the tier 1 8 months. Hope you enjoy your badge.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oasis of Pain, thank you so much for the
Oh, hi, thanks
5
for
gifted
checking in.
subs.
I'm
Congrats on the
still a
badge.
piece of garbage.
Infexiel, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Bal, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Selfless,
still
thanks
a
for
piece
the
of
tier 1
garbage.
gift. Oh my god, you guys. I'm surprised so many people don't have the badge still.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking
Already had
in.
it,
I'm
just showing
still a
support?
piece
Ah.
of garbage.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Hello.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Black
I'm
Gem, thank you
still
so
a
much
piece
for
of
the
garbage.
5 gifted. Stealthless again, thank you for the gift.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, Twitch Prime does not work, unfortunately. If you're not subscribed, it has to be a tier 1
Oh, hi,
sub.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And if you are already subscribed as a result of like a gift or something, or Prime sub, then you would have to gift one.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's this about the badge? It's a badge that you can unlock on Twitch. It's just a little badge that you can put next to your name.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
And yeah.
garbage.
Holy moly, guys. This is crazy. Karma, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Illness, thank you for gifting a sub. Stuff. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Karma, thank you as well for becoming a tier 1 sub.
Been so long.
Uh,
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Black
still a
Jam, thank you
piece
as well
of
for becoming a tier 1
garbage.
sub. Real Cho, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Jozump, thanks for the Prime. Like I said before, Primes unfortunately don't
Oh,
count.
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Also, wait, hold on. 10 kills
Oh, hi,
DPS,
thanks
thank you so much for the
checking in.
two
I'm
months.
Still a piece of garbage.
Been so long, holy. It's been a minute.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Jorgen,
still
thank
a
you for the
piece
100
of
biddies.
garbage.
Appreciate the big biddies, the big
Oh,
emote
hi, thanks
biddies.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yabba Ganoush, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
Oh, hi,
Jesus.
thanks for checking in. I'm still
That's a lot of
piece
garbage.
garbage.
That's a lot of garbage.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What are we on? Like a level 7 hype train right now. This is crazy. Splashcan, thank you for the 300 bits. Aw, thank you guys. Teleporting looks so broken. It's quite strong, yeah. It's very, very fast. How do you see it? Oh yeah, sorry. If you guys don't see the badge, you have to click on your, like, there's a little icon next to where you chat. You should be able to click on that, and then eventually, let me see. When you click on that, you have chat identity, and it shows all your badges there. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle getting the getting classes off their feet. Especially if you're late to the season. Oh shit, potential for Taozami. Is the Blizzard build any good? Yeah, I like Blizzard on Sorceress. It's pretty solid. Nova does do better with a lot more gear investment, but Blizzard is quite good for quite cheap. You're just very limited as to what you can farm. Yeah, just as a reminder guys, this is going to be the last call for the people that want the Diablo badge on Twitch. If you would like the Diablo badge. If you are not subscribed, you must become a tier 1 subscriber. Primes do not count. Damn tankrets.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
If you are already subscribed as a result of Prime or gift or something like that, or if you're already just a tier 1 sub, you have to gift one tier 1 subscription.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oasis of Pain, thanks for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub. Sassy, thanks for the 8 months.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking
Roscoe,
in.
thank you for the 2 months. Probably, thank you for the Prime.
Speed.
Speed. Tankred's weird.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He's immune to cold. Valdez is king, thanks for the tier 1 gift. Popsicle Pants, thank you for the tier 1.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
D-Mouse, thank you for the tier 1 gift. Kana for president.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
I don't know if I'd make a very good president, let's be real.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And I keep getting unlucky with cold immune. How do you know if you got the badge? You've got to click on the icon next to your name and then change it. There should be, on desktop, you should be able to change your identity on Twitch. If you're on mobile, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But, yeah.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Should be somewhere on mobile, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. F5, refresh your browser or refresh the player. Not the player, sorry, the page. You might be able to see it. Where did he go to? He's over here.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Yo,
a piece
probably
of
thank you so much for the gifted sub. Johnny Gray, thanks for the gifted sub. D-Mouse, thank you. Popsicle Pants, thank you. Moxie, thank you as well.
Good afternoon.
Enjoy your badges, guys. Congratulations. What's my biggest hype train? Yeah, it should say the hype train record there, but as Ali said, I think level 19 is the highest. Change your chat identity and maybe refresh. It should show up.
Oh, hi, thanks
See,
for
PG knows
checking
what's
in.
up.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Stealthless, thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, I'm losing track. You've gifted 2 subs. Did you just do an extra one just in case? Yeah, even PG has the Diablo badge. Even Piju. Even I have it and I don't play this game. I mean, you play this game a little bit. You play this game when I force you to play this game with TJ. And I'm like, hey guys, speaking of which, we probably need to organize that sometime next month. If there's time. Alright guys, once again, last call. I'm going to be switching over the category in the next 5 minutes. So if you would like your Diablo badge on Twitch, you must gift a tier 1 sub if you are already subscribed, and if you are not already subscribed, you must become a tier 1 subscriber. Primes do not count.
Afternoon.
Do I think Warlock is too strong? He definitely has some strong early game builds and some strong late game builds. Echoing Strikes obviously is kind of like a bit overtuned in terms of its damage, but overall, like, he's not... I don't think he's more OP than Mosaic. Which is not a very good baseline, because that's just batshit insane. But yeah.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking
Oasis
in.
of Pain, thanks for another tier 1 gift.
Salutations.
Daniel, thank you for the Prime sub. Like I said before though, unfortunately Primes do not count. Dude, we're getting so unlucky. Where are these damn keys? It's P1 drop rates. We're just getting unlucky. I don't think it does midcraft. There's a lot of things it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply all the technical stuff like crushing blow, open wounds. So I'd assume that probably doesn't apply minus monster defense. It doesn't need to anyway, it misses. It never misses to my knowledge. Sorry, it never misses. Alright. Last call guys. Like I said, I'm gonna switch over the category back in about 2 minutes. So if you'd like your badge, now's the time. And bits that Kano never notices. True. Thank you for the combo biddies if there were any. I have to say a generic thank you because I never know. Do you have any advice to play the chain build on Warlock? That playstyle feels so janky. So what I would do is I would chain the floor and then run the chain back and make monsters walk into the chain. And you sort of like zigzag slightly as you're doing it. But if you're playing with any kind of summons or any kind of other players, it's not going to feel good. Like, it's just not a multiplayer build at all. You have to pretty much be solo with no summons. Either that or you have to have Enigma. If you have Enigma, it's probably fine. You can lay a chain on the ground and then teleport around. And kind of drag the chain into things. So for example, what you would do is like chain on the ground and then like teleport across monsters and like, you know, reposition yourself. Because the most important thing is the cloud on the chain. That's what does the most damage. Somehow you didn't get the badge? Double check your thing. You should be able to click on your name thing. Bulldog, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, you did the on-screen celebration? Oh my god, Ali, thank you so much. It's like 1,000 biddies, isn't it? Or is it 1,500? I forget.
How may I be of help?
How do you save an exit so fast?
Still a piece of garbage.
I always check the... I just look at the drops. And if I don't see that he's dropped anything... Because since I am a cold Sork, I pretty much can only kill him in the middle of all the stuff. So like... Right, when I see him here, all these guys are cold immune. So what I'm doing is I'm just waiting for him to die. He's dead. I see the drops here on the ground. I'm just like, okay, bye. You didn't get the badge either? What the hell? I'm in the right category, am I?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Is the promotion like over? Do you guys not see the promotion? Hold on, let me see. You got it? Yeah, you should be able to refresh your stream. Refresh the stream and then double check your chat identity. So click on the icons next to your name. I didn't get the gifted sub. Feels bad, man. No. You got it too? Yeah, I was gonna say, I see a whole bunch of the people that were gifting subs that got it earlier.
I can.
Yeah, probably just have to refresh sometimes. It's a bit scuffed, but... Alright guys, that's gonna be it though. No more gifting. Unless you just want to support the channel, but... I am switching back. Congrats to all of you guys who got a badge just now, and thank you again for supporting the channel.
Still a piece of garbage.
Oasis, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Infracture. Enjoy. Ew, supporting the stream. I know, right? The fuck does that? Except for like all of the 1,000 people just sitting here watching. No more gifting. Gift equals ban. No, gift does not equal ban, but yeah, you just can't get the badge now. The badge is off limits. I don't actually know Pirate King, but I know it's I feel like it's something that I see a lot of people in New Zealand say. According to Llama, if you don't get the badge, send a message to Twitch support. Yeah, if you don't... okay, I guess if you don't get the badge, do that. Send Twitch a message. And they should fix it. But generally speaking, I'm pretty sure just refreshing a few times, and also just double checking your icons. Like, click your icon next to where you chat. You should be able to see. I've stayed here 3 years out of spite. Are you guys just all hate watching or something? Is that what's going on? Does anyone actually even enjoy the stream anymore? I do? That's good. That's 1 out of 1,000.
Hello.
Always people rioting. Wait, hold on, is that always hate watching or always like, always enjoying the stream? The people riot confuses me here. 2 out of 1,000 here. Nice. Always enjoy, yeah, fair. Ooh. I really saying that, so I play Venga Boys. He knows it doesn't come that easy. I giggle when you get murked. There's definitely that one guy that just like is just like sitting there waiting for me to die in a hardcore run, 100%. There's like a few people that I know who just like get super excited when they see me die, and they like sit there and they're just like, they want to tell me what to do or like how to play the game. They're like, hey, I told you, Mr. Streamer, you should have picked up that rejuve. I told you. I'm out. That's me, Smile. That's every Diablo 2 viewer. I'm not gonna lie, I do find it kind of hard to like not backseat whenever I'm watching a stream, but if I am ever watching like someone's like first playthrough of a stream or something like that, I actually do a pretty good job of not backseating unless they ask, or, you know, I tell them like really like useless details.
Can I help you?
So... You should have picked up that circlet. Don't tell me what I should and shouldn't have done. Because I just might do it next time. $100 Nilithak kills, no D keys. Is my character bugged? I'm kind of feeling that right now. But no, that's really unlucky, dude. Filter issue? Yeah, double check filters, honestly. There might be a chance that filter could be fucking you as well, though. But I actually think mine's also bugged, so like, I'm not sure.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you also want to make sure you're in hell, too. But, I mean, I figured he'd know that. That's just super unlucky if that's the case. Those odds are uncommon, but they probably could happen. Meph is terrorized? Is he really? Oh shit! We're gonna go farm Meph for a bit. Detour. I'm not too late, I'm right on time. Whoa, okay, I'm too late. Oh, nice. First one, easy. Check him, PC.
Greetings.
The difference between doing it from the menu and doing it from the play screen is that if you do it from the menu... Sorry, if you do it from the play screen where you can like actually type in a game name and password, if you ever have to like leave and rejoin the game for whatever reason, you can. Whereas if you do it from the play screen, it's very hard to do that. You technically can still do it, but you'd have to like probably do this and see that your game name is like game 1 million billion gazillion, and then the password's probably also the same as your game name. So, yeah, you technically can, but... That's the only reason why I do this. Oh, someone asked about my loading screens earlier as well. Loading screens are fast because the higher your FPS cap is, the better. And I have a decently high one. I think I'm using like 120 or 240 FPS cap right now. Is your true fear not D2 servers shut down? Oh, like we're going back on the fear discussion? I don't really have a fear of that. Maybe if I was playing hardcore it would suck, but... Get out of my face, moth. Out of my face! Yeah, there's still a lot of like load screen issues. You can definitely die in load screens still, from what I've seen. That music's dope, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Well, you would just turn VSync off. The monitor refresh rate that you have doesn't actually matter. You could run uncapped. Like, uncapped, and as long as you don't have VSync turned on, you're fine. If you have VSync turned on, then yeah, it'll probably depend on that.
I am overburdened.
NPC music? You need to chill right now.
Greetings.
We're not allowed to say silly things like that here. So jealous at the tactics as a PS5 hardcore player. Yeah, console gaming for D2 definitely would be rough at times. Ow! What the fuck? Chill, chill, brother. Any tips for mapping here? If you understand the straight left right concept, it's always left of the waypoint. So, to give you a brief understanding, the direction the tile forces you in is straight, so in this case the tile was forcing me to go this way to exit it. That's straight, right? You draw an arrow straight, and then go left, and then right. So in this case I'm looking for something over here. You can see here, I'm entering this tile from the left. So, straight, and then somewhere like up here, you know, like it technically could be like, it could have been that right there. It could have been that right there if it was like, you know what I mean? Like if it was like drawn like that. Because it's just based on the entrance and the exit tiles. It's not like a guaranteed rule that it will always be in that area. It's just based on the entrance and exit tiles themselves. Can you show gear when Meph is over? I've just got 2x Spirit, Law, Stealth. And then the rest is just res stuff and Treng's gloves. Oh, Kathos Nightmare. Oh shit, we got one of the other ones. Let's go. Good. Already switched to Blizz? Yep. Oops, where am I going? Ungeared Warlock is rough. Too squishy for most TZs. You hit Emerald? Let's fucking go, Tyler. Wait, what? When you like... Oh wait, no, yeah, you were like Plat 2. Plat 1, Plat 2, right? Let's fucking go, dude. GG. Is this the... How long has it been since you've been Emerald? Or is this the first time? Not the first time, is it? Oh, there's bad men up there.
I can't carry it. Not enough mana.
Oh yeah, that's right, on your alt account. The name.
What do you need?
Yeah, Tyler is maining Crit Nasus at the moment. I'm getting flamed for it every game. I don't like it here. You strongly believe that Mephisto is a meanie? Oh yeah, he is. I mean, they don't call him the Lord of Hatred for no reason, you know? I don't have a loot filter yet publicly available, Arctic Monkey, but I'm gonna release a few probably in the next, like, couple of weeks. Some for speedrunning and obviously some for, general use. I don't have a general use one, I literally am just using my speedrun filter. I really need to make a general use one. Runs any good today? I'm not doing speedruns today, I'm just chilling with like online ladder farming stuff. This is more what most people play the game for, Tyler. Most people play the game like this. Where you just like actually farm and grind and level up a character and shit. So I'm just doing like the more chill casual stuff, I guess. Charged Essence of Hatred. Damn, we're getting close to getting a token. I think I have like everything but one. Llama's endgame filter is good IMO. Probably just rip off of that at some point, yeah. Maybe make some small adjustments to it.
Hail to you, champion.
killing equals faster than 99% of players. Maybe. I don't play Diablo. Chat, is this Pog right now? Can anyone describe if this is Pog right now? I think it's only Pog when drops happen. Which we've had a couple. We've had a few cool drops. Big Pog, massive farm. Yep. How can I explain this to you in League terms? Let me think. Basically, when a drop happens, it's like I'm like an 800 stack Nasus like 20 minutes into the game. I don't know if that's actually good. I can't remember how many stacks is good in Nasus. Yeah, terrorized act bosses. That's the only place they can drop.
What do you need?
It's been a while since I've played a Nasus game, so I actually can't remember what like a good stack counter is. Wow. What happened to Frozen Orb Sock? It's just lower damage in ever since they introduced synergies. Well, that's more of a patch thing though, Bob. More of a patch problem. Which I guess synergies did come through a lot, right? Or was it like 1.9 or 1.10 or something? I forget which.
Greetings.
Guys, I need to sneeze again. Ugh. I'm alive. Thank you, guys. What's my MF? It's extremely low.
Good to see you.
Hail to you, champion.
Who you calling a muff? Game is trolling you. You found 5 sirs at this point. A cham, but no burr. I mean, you can always just up the sirs into a burr, no? Hey, stop that. Oh god. Oh, run. I don't like the look of this. This is messy as fuck. Oh shit, facet. What's it gonna be? Please be a 5-5 fire. Please be a 5-5 fire. If it's a 5-5 fire, I'm fucking rich. Oh, yuck. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Picking out Rare Greaves. Yeah, I actually probably should have, now that I think about it. Oh, you're considering going for the Rune Word Grail? True, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Yeah, if you're gonna do that legitimately, man, good luck. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be the guy that asks chat for help with that one. Either chat or some of my good friends. Does Kano have a random torch yet? Soon. Soon. We're currently on a mission right now. Wait, Chris, I think I need that. Please don't kill me. Look, I can do a couple of torch runs, I guess. I might need you guys to, like, be there as backup just in case I fuck up there.
What do you need?
Because it is very likely I could fuck up. Yeah, I'll do a torch run after TZMF. So once TZMF is over, I'll do a torch run. Well, that was some sick desync. That was a nice layout. Gaming. How you doing, Oi fam? Llama wants to torture me? I know, I know, I know. I'll get one soon. Llama wants an Annie from me? Okay, you're asking too much now. I'm not just gonna shit out 150 SOJs, okay? Yes, another Modox. Huge. Unless. Start shitting.
Hail to you, champion.
Llama found good war tribes? Nah, I genuinely owe him like some kind of payback for gearing a character of mine. Oh. He helped a lot with gearing a non-ladder character that I had with some pretty damn expensive gear. So, I'm okay with giving this one back for free. Do the Worldstone shards have different drop rates? I believe they do, but I'm not 100% sure. I think there's some that have a higher priority depending on the act that you find that you're like killing stuff in. Rufu might have actually posted some good stuff in my Discord about it. I'm not 100% sure though. I asked him about it and I didn't really see exactly what he said. He's been doing some like data mining and whatnot. Dude, where is this? This is not the layout I need right now. Where? Where? There. Now. Would be the best insight base for a warlock? I'm actually not 100% sure. There's one on Max Row, I think. I can't remember if it's a Glorious Axe or a Great Pole Axe or whatever it is. It's one of those ones. Could maybe be an SCV actually. Ah, wrong place. If someone wants to relay the message to Llama, if he's okay with doing it on high ping, I could always telly the Ubers and he can kill them, but I don't know if he will survive. I could probably still just do it myself. But I gotta farm gear and make sure I have a backup plan just in case. And actually, nah, I'll just do it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'll just do it. If I have troubles, I'll probably get people in to assist, but yeah, I'll just do it. Yeah, I was gonna say he probably wouldn't because the XP loss makes sense. He's gotta stay farming and grinding. It's okay.
You need.
Did Terror Zones change anyway? Yeah, they've changed a fair bit in the Reign of the Warlock stuff. If you have the expansion, they've changed a fair bit. Yeah, I think SCV will be the most reliable base for people to find, because you can always just use a Larzik quest on it. But yeah, they've changed the way Sunders drop. Sunders are much more rare, but also can be crafted on. They've added these things called Heralds of Terror, which are essentially like a new elite pack that can spawn. And they have like essentially equivalent to boss drop tables. But they're also pretty rare to find. Let's see if I can quickly fit in one last one. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely painful doing it on a non-sorc. Yeah. You can teleport into the portal? Yeah, you can teleport. Or TK. Like, you can TK into the portal. If that's what you're asking.
Greetings.
Okay. Barracks and jail, nice. Alright, let's see. How many things do I have here? Alright, let's dump these over. Dump that over for now, just in case. Probably dump these over as well while I'm at it. Dump that over. The rest should be fine. YouTube beginner here, can someone explain to me why this guy creates games via the lobby with name and password instead of regular character select? It's mostly just because if I need to rejoin the game, I have a way of doing that. Like if I leave and like forget something, or if I leave because I died and then want to pick my body up quickly or something like that, it's just, you know, if you still want to have the map explored and like if you dropped any drops during that game, you can just reconnect quickly. But keep in mind that you do have to be in the game for a certain period of time for it to what's known as perm. I can put a bunch of stuff into my shared stash for now. Stuff that I'm not sure about. Yeah, no worries, Majestic.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Alright, what do we need? We need backups just in case I fumble. And we need a demon. Am I leading the ladder? I'm not pushing ladder at all. I'm just chilling. I'm quite relaxed actually. I'm very relaxed. I don't think I've found a Lemrune. Oh wait, I actually have to go here. I'm gonna go back to Canyon just in case I didn't reset the inventory. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be as well, but apparently they're not. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but yeah. You found 6 lems and nothing higher? That's unlucky. I don't know if I found a lem. I need to double check. If not, it would be nice if someone did have one. I could always cube up one, but that's kind of cringe. Yeah, I'll cube up one if necessary. I can only really give someone like 2 foul runes for it though. 2 foul runes and a co. You wanna give me a Monarch and a co? I only have Eth Monarch spare, I think. Yeah, I've only got an Eth Monarch spare.
Well, what the hell do you want? Oh,
I need the other one.
How may I help you?
What am I looking for? I'm getting weapons as backups just in case I fail. I'm not sure if Ubers is easily possible with the spec that I have right now.
Good day.
I'm trying to get Malice and Black bases. Because Bale in particular is like, I have to smack him, right? I have to give him the schmack. I'm just getting these bases just in case.
Good day.
You have a Nasha? No. Were the drop rates for Sunders adjusted at all? I don't think so.
Hello.
I can give you bases, I guess. It's tight. I mean, if you've got the 3-socket flails, it's up to you, but I really don't mind, Chad.
It is an honor to serve you.
I don't mind looking. Just revive a spider. I don't have a harmony.
Help you.
You can't revive spiders because they're animals.
Good day.
Game name? Let me make one real quick. Canyon 2. Password is chat. You've got the generals? I mean, if you don't want it, and you want to drop it off here, that'd be awesome as well. I also need to see, do I have lethargy? Yeah, I do. I think I have just about everything that should be fine, but yeah, if you want to drop it off in this game, it's Kano 2 password chat. All lowercase. On America's, Alex. What are we looking for in a flail? I just need 3-socket flails. No swords, just flails. What demon is this? Bishy Bush? I think it's just a random shaman. Also, if anyone can trade a lem for like 2 fowls or something, that'd be cool. Thank you. Thanks for the flails, Ali. Legend. Thank you for the generals.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Oh,
garbage.
hold on. Let me get you a foul or something. Let me just drop the foul. Take foul and co. It's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, cheers. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, let me think. What else do I need to do? So we've got the three amigos. F L F O I O N F 20 IS gloves. I'm not too worried about that. Just gonna see what I can do with what I have for now. This build is quite nice, actually. I forgot about this. I lose the strength from Tear Haunch. Chat helping Kano for free? I know, it's crazy. How is it better to shop than run the game? You'd be surprised how commonly these bases turn up. Wonder if Kano can even do Ubers without help? Yeah, I'm actually curious myself. I've never done it on Echoing Strikes before, so I'm like kind of partially nervous. But we'll see, I guess.
Greetings.
What's your Echoing Strike damage? It's not high.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be able to do them one way or another. I probably just need to make sure I get a Curse Demon that's able to be kept up. But I am, like, not that geared.
Hello.
Kano needs to redo PA Amazon. Nope. Nope.
How may I help you?
I'm that Fanata cursed Hephaestus. Yeah. I mean, even Mai is fine.
It is an honor
Llama's
to
crying for a Kano torch. Tell him I'm working on it.
Greetings.
First torches ladder? No, there's plenty out there already. Plenty out there.
How may I help you?
Okay. Shale Thul Lim. Okay. Let's go get our demon. What do you mean? Okay. My best case scenario would be getting a cursed stone skin, Midora, Hephaestus. Wait, he's actually this way.
Your soul shall fuel the Hellforge.
Wait, what are these guys? Why am I hearing Midora? Oh, it's my Midora. It's my dude right now. I was like, I'm saying Holy Shock on him, but hearing Midora. Do we just say it? Do we just fucking say it and just take him? That should be fine, right? Lightning Enchanted, if anything, is actually kind of pogged from Mephisto.
What do you need?
Yeah, be very careful buying unID'd. There's going to be some people definitely scamming out there. Who are potentially just converting torches over from expansion. Okay, let's think. Do I have everything I need? If shit hits the fan. Do I have a respec available? I don't think I do. Not in hell, at least.
Yes?
Oh, I do. Okay, worst case scenario, I can always just respec this guy. But in general, let's get started. I'm gonna have to probably do this at fucking river though. That's a bit annoying. Oh, that's funny. He's taking damage from the fire too. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, Uber time. Thanks for the posture check. Yeah, definitely was a little slouched. Let's see if Funny Man's here. Funny Man is not here. That's not good. Funny Man's here. Oh god. Did I farm open sockets and cows? I didn't, but you can. I use soccer quest most of the time just because I'm lazy. Okay, this is quite relaxing. I thought this was going to be a lot more stressful, I'm not going to lie. Maybe it will be for like Uber Trist itself, just because I have to actually like keep the demon alive somehow, but... Oh, also this guy with chilling armor is a bit cringe. You having Gorge? Yeah, I should actually. Let me put that on a key.
Good afternoon.
Is Bane or Purge generally better? Purge is better if you want to do more AoE. Bane will probably be better if you just want a bit more like raw damage on single target. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's chill for a second. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to clear on that side, probably. I think she's down there. Oh no, she might be here. Oh yeah, she is not here, right? Yeah, she's not here. This is a dead-end room. It's on that side. It's on the scary side. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I desynced. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay.
I can't do that here.
Alright, we're gonna have to get a new demon, I guess. That was some really bad desync. Is this softcore hardcore? Yeah, no, yeah, it's softcore. Alright, I guess we pray that he's cursed at the current game that I have. If not, it's fine, I'll figure it out. What did oh, I already got him in this game. Let someone in your game? No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll do it without him. We don't need him. I just need a temporary tank.
I can't carry it.
I don't know, whatever it is that's down there, that was kind of scary. Is he bindable? No. That'd be OP. It's not even over here. I came here for nothing. What are you? Oh, she's in here. YOLO. Oh my. Oh shite. Oh shite. Not running sigil? I will soon. I just have to bind it to a key in a second. Actually, probably should just put it on F4, I guess. Find a poison immune demon? Probably not a bad shot, yeah. I just can't think of any. What demons are poison immune? I guess there is the pit lords in that room. I could just take the pit lords from the thingy.
How may I be of help?
Alright, let's quickly reproc my treachery so it's less sketchy. Waiting. Like I said, if this first torch is a Sorc torch, I'm keeping it. Okay. Pokes, come on, do something. I need to reproc my treachery, my fade. So I'm faded.
Good afternoon.
Okay. Aye. I think I am doing damage every 8 frames, so it's okay. Let's get the curse off my friend here. Definitely lower damage without curse, that's for sure.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you can have any two-hander basically. Is Purge good? Can't tell. Yeah, it's proccing a lot as you can see. It's going kind of crazy. It's going. Alright. Noob down. Okay, let's go get a new funny man.
Hail to you, champion.
Open in next game, save it back up? Yeah, I'll probably do that. Whatever, we'll take a chip gem. Yeah, no, Purge is pretty good overall. It's really good for like AoE clearing. It assists. Oh, he's useless. Your soul! Yeah, I'm just using a non-eth insight. My warlock is very budget at the moment. I'm like wondering to myself, do I just take him? Nah. What does the weapon being ethereal do? It just creates higher damage.
Hail to you, champion.
And since Echoing Strikes doesn't use durability, it's fine. I mean, CV is still a big base, regardless. I'm not sure. I actually don't know, like... I haven't done enough sitting down and, like, looking at the skill to see what would be better if I just get more from Spirit or if I get more from having, like, a big weapon base. But I feel like with this spell, I've noticed more having a big weapon base compared to Spirits. When I tested some Spirit stuff randomly, it just didn't feel like I was doing as much as it could have. Yeah, especially if F. Oh, good, good. Very good. Okay, we want this one. Oh, help. Protect me, demon. Protect me at all costs. Did I get him? I got him. Shiny. Okay, new game. New game.
What do you need?
Great.
What's my landing res looking like? It's not great. You know, I'm just gonna say fuck it. And just send it anyway. We'll just take treachery res, it should be enough, right? Opium. Yeah, I think might concentration auras do scale it. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Fighting Mephisto with very undercapped res. I mean, I'm fighting him from a distance, so it's not the worst. I've definitely done worse. He's got Stone Skin, Midor, and Cursed. So we're chillin'. Good luck, nice to see you on ladder. Thanks, man. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm a bit worried about him here. Oh yeah, buddy, it's okay for now.
My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Do I have any crushing blow? Nah, that's just raw damage. It's just raw damage.
Good afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh shit, I didn't see the fucking... He ran on the right side. Why is he not in front, man? Why is he not in front? Oh, well, whatever, it's fine. This guy I might have to kill with mirrored blades. Fucking troll.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Salutations.
Oh, poison damage charm. Oh, this has poison damage on it. Yeah, no, he's definitely an echoing strike hater. I just need something that can face tank it that's like cold immune. I gotta find something cold immune. Guess I get a demon lady from here, maybe. That's problematic. That works. Hopefully she lives for more than 5 seconds. Okay. I don't think she likes it. It's okay, I can probably just kite him. I just gotta not be bad at the game. Spoiler alert, I'm being bad at the game. Alright, let's do things the old-fashioned way.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, basically if you're playing with controller, you just need more gear. That's the general rule there. Can I bind any of those summons? No, they're 2 types of undead. Any good Erdars here, maybe? Thanks for the Hellforge Hammer, dude.
Greetings.
Thunderballs and Tombs? Yeah, that's a backup plan. Wasn't this class supposed to be AP? He is a bit, yeah. Sucks that he's not cursed, this guy, unfortunately.
How may I
But if he can tank for more than 2 seconds, that's a win in my books. Aye, stop that. Dude, Bale is so problematic. So annoying. Just stay on the demon, man. Stop. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking kill him normally. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I'm killing him normally. Wasn't he the easiest one? He's just annoying. He's annoying and stinky. Get up here. I'm pissed off now. You've made me mad. Madge. Wait, why can't I attack? Oh, it's on my right click. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay.
Rock, 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 paper, scissors.
Why? Why? Is that because of... Is that because of the weapon? Like it looks like I'm doing like a rock symbol, like... Thank you for the 100 bits, Solzen. I'm running out of mana. I'm slapping his ass, I really am.
Good afternoon.
Impossible.
I'm just gonna go for the Mirror Blades hits, I don't even care.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I'm surprised he's not taking as much like crushing blow damage. I feel like he should be taking way more, but I guess I do only have 40%. Dink donk. Yeah, there's still one more to go.
What do you need?
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go back to basics, you know? If you can't survive Bale, just fucking slap him. Slap him with your simple rocks. Do I need 4 rejuves? Nah, I got plenty. I just don't like to use them for these fights because I'm very particular. Okay, let's go get the proc. I need fire as I'm kind of suffering there. Fire res and fizz helps a lot. Nice. Alright, I should be fine to kill this guy without it. It's just the chilling armor procs that were really annoying there. Like, I kept fucking dying to it. But yeah, Diablo should be no problem from here. Hopefully. If things get too bad, I'll peace out, but let's see how we go, I guess.
Speed.
Alright guys, what's the torch gonna be? Predictions now. He seems like an awfully long speedrun. Yeah, it's because I didn't get my Curse to Festo. I'm gonna guess a 14-17 Warlock torch. Let's get her done. 19-14 Assassin. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'll give this over to Llama for now. Where's the funny man? He's in Canyon. Oop. Still armor. Enjoy. Alright, let's do another one. See what we can get.
Your presence honors me.
Another! We first need to get another Hephaestus though.
One more.
One more for another the Warlock torch. He torch drop from a random guy. Some random. I actually need to pass gold over from one character to another. Alright, back to the Warlock. We'll get another Hephaestus. And see what we can do. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jorgen. Also, I might have missed it earlier, but Ape Don't Kill Ape, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay. Game time. Let's go look for our friendly Hephaestus. I just need a curse one, to be honest. The rest is fine. Guys, I still haven't eaten. I need to eat. You guys have bad influences on me. Please go eat. We'll see soon. What Warlock's build did you try yet? I like Miasma Chains and Solo the most. Echoing Strike is actually slowly growing on me. But the dependency on the demon is the most annoying part. And then I like Fire a lot too, but it's super gear investment heavy. Are you cursed? No cursed. In those last 5 hours, you had breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Guys, it's fine. I'm fasting. Not by choice, but that's just why not, you know? Have fasting. That was bad, and you should leave. I'm just kidding. But that was bad. Look how fun, don't rip. Thanks, CMD. How you doing, dude? Am I looking for Fanat with Cursed? No, I'm just looking for Cursed. I could take that guy. He actually seems alright. I'm taking him for now, at least. I might see if I've got a Cursed Hephaestus up in this game as well, so then I can just run both. Because this guy is quite good. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I just need a Cursed Demon. I actually don't need Hephaestus specifically, but he is quite tanky. Yeah, fuck it, let's just send it again. Howdy doody. Go Travancore? No, you go Travancore. Travancore will be my backup. Okay, let's get this. Read my previous? Yeah, I know, there's always a curse there. There's always at least one curse. I forget which one, I think it's Ismail that's always cursed. I've watched you on YouTube for so long and didn't know that you played D&B. I do sometimes play D&B. Today is a specific D&B day, but usually I have like a Whiplash playlist on which has some drum and bass and some of everything else, but yeah. Howdy doody. Wait, yeah, that's just if you only want curse, right? Pretty unlucky right now. Nice.
Good afternoon.
Good luck with the Ubers, thanks. Oh wow, you're really here. Yeah, we gotta do the mini Ubers first.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, no, if you ever have any questions, man, ask away. But if I don't end up getting to them, ah, shit. This looks scuffed. This looks really scuffed, actually. I have to clear a lot of this. If I don't get to the questions, Discord is the best place to ask after that. How good is my gear? It's not top tier, but it's not trash. It's like... it's between. Aye. It's mostly just the... aye. That hurt. Didn't realize once you do the 5 seals, Diablo just appears. Yeah, he just appears in the middle of nowhere. Kinda funny. Can I show the gear after maneuvers? Sure.
How may I be of help?
I could be wrong, but I think she's actually stuck there. I think she's step row stuck. Not that it matters, but I think the barrels are actually like keeping her locked off. Alright, do a quick gear check, but non-eth CV, insight, stealth, lore, 25 life, eth spirit monarch for shits and gigs, tier haunch, 15 fire res, 18 lightning res, life, dual res, 16 lightning res, bunch of random life and res charms.
Good afternoon.
Guess we just fucking send it. This one's gonna be a lot harder this time. Also, my fucking treachery is off. Yeah, the CV base is like still needs an upgrade, but yeah, I'm slapping pretty hard. Hey, Angel. Nah, it's not a new item or anything. These are just, it's just a nice belt. Just a nice belt. Yeah, it's, the laser definitely makes things a bit harder. But not by too much. I think it's one of the lesser evils of all the changes. I think I'm just gonna have to outright fight him here. I kinda need him over here like this. Yeah, it's Monday here. Come. That was much easier.
Good afternoon.
What hex do I use? I'm using Hex Purge at the moment. Why was it so easy this time? Because I wasn't getting hit by the thingy. I wasn't getting hit by the chilling armor procs. And also the curse is helping a lot. Alright guys, what's the torch gonna be? Predictions! What torch now?
Hello.
This one's gonna be a 10-10 Sorc torch. I'm feeling it. "2014 Amazon." Bruh. Alright, we're back to farming Nilithak. Hey, Lucky. Did Llama get his torch? I gave him a 1914 assassin, I think, or something like that. What weapon do I have? Insight in a Colossus Vulge. It's not Eth, but it should be Eth. How hard is Nilithak on the Warlock? It's not too hard. But I'm doing it on Sorc, so... Wanna make a gear command? Nah. The gear will change constantly. Gear will change constantly. Plus I'm going back to Sorc anyway for a bit. But I'm gonna actually take a short break here. I'm gonna grab some food and get up and stretch. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Finally food after 8 hours and 45 minutes plus. What was the second torch? 2014 Amazon. Alright, I'll be back.
Greetings. Hello. Good day. Good to see you. Hello. Good day. Good evening.
Right, I'm back, kind of. I got my food. I just need to, like, actually eat it. What did he get on the torch? Guys, come on. I definitely wasn't just hovering it. But it's a 2014 Amazon. And I also got a 1914 Assassin, I think, on the other one.
Good to see you.
How can you check if you have a sub since you don't get any ads? You would see a little icon next to your name, or if you had my emotes, my Kano emotes. You're in Act 2 Hell, and you haven't found a base sword for a spirit yet? Oh, that's rough. Yeah, normal cows will be your best shout, and then you can just use Larzik Socket Quest. Or try and roll them with the cube recipe. What'd I get to eat? I had some like ready meal that was like a pasta ready meal. It's a simple microwave meal, unfortunately. Need to actually like cook up some meals that I can have
Hi,
later.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, D-Strike, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and the end pre-watching, man. Thank you so much. Probably off finding stuff to lie to you guys about. I would never. How many more key sets do I have? I need 3 D keys, so we'll get there. Do you think a stacked Warlock can do Ubers without the Crushing Blow Demon? Yeah. You just need something to tank for you. And you can do it all yourself, realistically. Online, especially. Online, you just need to have enough cast frames to be able to deal damage every 8 frames. Because Ubers online don't regen as hard as they do in single player. They're harder in single player because they regen every frame. Whereas in online, they regen every 8 frames. Which means if you're doing damage every 8 frames or less, then you'll be fine. But yeah, you just want an upfront tank to make sure that you don't get one-shot. Like, don't one-shot yourself with the chilling armor procs. Both Israel and Bale are scary. You're not online, but pretty strong character? Ooh. It'll be hard. They regen every frame, so you kind of need a way to deal with that. Poison damage on your weapon, which is, you know, if you have an insight. Poison damage works for 4 out of 6 of them, but for Lilith and Mephisto, that's going to be a problem. What do I think about Summon Necromancer? Are they good? They're okay. Kind of relies a lot on Thorns to be good. If you don't have Thorns, it's kind of rough. Oh, I just remembered I don't have my shit. I like how I didn't even put the res ring on. Whoops. I like didn't put half this gear on that I transferred to my character. Oh well. Kinda like Nokkazan here as well. Actually, Vidala's is probably better for the archers. Can you just change gear a bit on a Habitant to do Ubers? You kinda can, but it's weak and hard. Like, you'd have to do the tech that I do with swapping Malice and Rhyme and shit. Hey Tony, I'm not too bad, how are you? Alright, let's get those D keys. Have I used the Warlock set? I haven't, but like not since I was obviously messing around with testing a long time ago. But it looks pretty good. There will be some people that can probably find use for it if you can get like a Taliami or something. Or if you just like don't mind walking around. In a world where we get more D2R updates, would you rather add another act, add more to Act 4, or get changes to class talent trees? I don't really know what my preference is out of those two. I don't have a strong stance on either. I guess if an Act 6 was to be added as, like, endgame content, then sure, that would make sense, but they could just add endgame content to the game as a whole. But yeah, essentially balance changes would be nice with endgame content, I'd say, preferably. But I think a lot of people also wouldn't mind the value of an act. I think Chris Wilson in that interview, oh not the interview, sorry, but his thoughts, he raised a good point about the content that they've added to this expansion essentially is content that not everyone's really going to engage with, besides the class potentially. Whereas if something like Act 6 was to be added, literally everyone has to engage with it at some point. Like, or not has to, but you know, will likely engage with it. You know, if you had to do Act 6 3 times. I think another big thing would probably be an extra difficulty.
How may I be of help?
But yeah. Because BT has done something like that in his mod before. And I could see that being realistic. There's so many things, right? There could be more Uber content, a mapping system similar to PoE and PD2 and stuff like that. There could be more endgame content, more endgame systems, SSF ladder with Players X. You could see stuff like new difficulty. You know, obviously more class balance changes and stuff like that. An in-game trade, like, in-game trade system. I honestly don't feel like they would go down the path of adding an item corruption system. If they did, they'd probably call it their own thing. But I think that's probably one of the more, like, very specific cases. He also said they added it because it's the best fitting class for D4, not D2. I mean, it just generates hype, right? Like, it generates hypes. It generates hype for people to play. Like, I mean, thematically, it probably doesn't make... It doesn't, like, not fit, but it's like, at the same time, a lot of classes that are being added to D4 come from D2. Ooh, sharp stop. Please let me in. Thank you. Like, think of, like, how they added Paladin to D4. It's kind of like that, right? They're sort of, like, chopping and changing a lot of things, taking inspiration from the old game and the new. It's like the hype of them releasing the same class across 3 of their games is like interesting, you know? For the people that play D2 and D4, like myself and a few others. It's not a bad thing. What was the spike thing you mentioned I should look for? Oh, yeah, I can mention that. 1 second. Okay, so if you look at the map closely, there are these little spikes at the top. So little spike, little spike, little spike, little spike, little spike, little spike, and this one here only has 1 spike on its corner. But the other alternative is that you can just check this wall, and if there's no eye painting on this wall right here, or for the other 2 above, it's that wall and this wall, which you can see there's an eye painting. You just go from there. But like I said, there's no spike on the map corner. Fucking hell, I'm dying showing this. But yeah. How many keys do we need? We need 3 D keys for another torch attempt.
How may I be of help?
Can't see the spikes. I'm talking about on the map itself, on the actual map overlay. So like the map overlay that you see here, this thing. You're looking for little spikes on the corners. Did I recently discover the spikes? Sort of, yeah. I think it's a D2R edition. I could be wrong. Maybe it exists in LOD. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't check. Haha. Yeah, so... Let me just get these snakes. Just compared between these 2, right? So... It's kind of hard for me to showcase it, but... Look at the map. See how there's like a little thing that sticks out there? And there isn't one here. and there's one that sticks out here, and there isn't one there is one there. So they stick out here and here. Missing one sticks out here. The one that's missing here is the true way. But, like I said, the other way to determine it is just if the painting's on this inner wall here, for the bottom side, this inner wall for this side, and then for the two top sides, it's either on this flat side, like here, or on this flat side here. If you see the eye painting, this thing, then that's the true way. So those are the two ways. I look for the eyes, it's just easier for me, but it's all going to be different, you know. Some people might not find it easier. Learning how to map hack, awesome. Yep. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary is still random, unfortunately. Hidden Cup AoE 2? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't been watching much AoE 2 lately. I've been kind of focused on streaming a lot more and stuff. Where's the guide? Where? 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 Can you imagine dying to a warlock IRL? He throws a chain out and runs circles around you while you slowly die. Dying to chains would be kind of sad. No key. Waiting. Guys, the guide's not coming. Okay? It's not coming. I give up. I'm done. No more guide. Guide cancelled. Finally some honesty. Shut up. Third one's a Sork? It's gotta be, dude. It's gotta be.
Hello.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain. Terrazone stones only drop in Terrazones? As far as I'm aware, I think they can drop anywhere. I think we had one drop, like, in our 8-man run before we got to Terrazones. The voices are on point. Maybe I should become a voice actor. Yeah, whoever said it was one guide. Clearly the guides are coming. Whoever said it was one guide. Always cold immune. The fucking one guide emote.
Good afternoon.
It's actually such a funny emote to me. Guys, if you're new here, sub to the YouTube channel. Just do it now. Go sub. Go watch all my videos for 5 hours. Go like everything. Just do it. Thanks.
Hello.
Guides there? Soon. Soon TM. Is Amira's Countess Runes drops fucked? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of things feel kind of weird right now. No, smile. You don't even read YouTube chat? I do though. I just did. Wait, this place just got terrorized. What the helly? I wasn't ready for that. You would sub but can't afford it? What do you mean? Subbing is free on YouTube. It's becoming a member that's not so free. Does that mean you get an extra roll in the torch raffle? Guys, there are no torch raffles here. You think we give things out for free here? That is crazy, because we usually do, but not this time. Trying to make a summon necro? I have plenty of videos on how to do that. Well, not how to do that, but me doing part of that, partially doing that, on my YouTube channel. Whenever I do Hell or Uber necro runs. Yeah, he's cold immune sometimes, so that's why I'm leaving the game.
Good afternoon.
Done. Thanks, Orlando. All this time you forgot to like the stream? Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it's all good, man. You guys don't have to like the stream, you know that. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. I haven't played outright Summon Necro, like I haven't leveled with the Summon Necro before, but in my 1-2 Ubers runs and my Hell Necromancer speedruns, we kind of play like a hybrid Edge Summon Mancer. You'll cook for a torch? You wanna be my personal chef for just one torch? That's crazy, dude. That's a lifelong commitment. Oh my god! I knew the moment that second fail telly kind of went off, I was like, yep, I'm dead. I tellied into like the wall or whatever. Deserved. Next.
Good afternoon.
Do I do hardcore at all? Yeah, sometimes. I might run it back down on hardcore at some point soon. I usually like to mess around with it. Especially if the Aussies are playing the ladder, which they have been. The only problem is when I play hardcore ladder, I live in Stony Tombs and I'm never to be seen. Guyrilla, are you actually a chef?
Salutations.
Is that what you do? Because I noticed you post a lot of, like, food pictures. And it always looks good. You're not currently, but you have, kind of? Yeah, fair. Nice. Fair. Favorite class and why? I like sorceress the most just because teleport feels fun. But for speedruns I prefer assassin. Where are Stony Tombs? Stony Tomb is in Rocky Waste, so just outside the town. The Act 2 town. It do be like that sometimes, Lauren. I did laundry yesterday. Or today, I guess. I'm losing track of which day it is these days. I just know that when I hung up my towels, it like rained yesterday. And they got rained on. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I struggle with doing my own laundry, let alone doing it for a family. So no, I respect that. I respect that. No cold immunes in Stony? There's a couple, and the main, like, super unique that spawns in there, I forget the guy's name, I think it's Creeping Feature. The main super unique that spawns in there is cold immune, but you just skip them. Why do I farm there? They made it an 85 area in D2R, and I just like it. I don't know why, I'm just obsessed with that area. There's like a running joke. Ow. There's a running joke in the Oz D2 community, like at least with the people that I play with. Key! They always see me living in Stony Tombs, and it's a running joke that I love Stony Tombs. I mean, I can literally show you one of my character names after this. And you'll understand. Why not Pit or AT? I don't know, I just like the density. There's good pack density in there, and I like champ beetles. I mean, I can show you guys what it's like. This is me running. I'll run an AT run real quick. But like, AT is just so nice, because you get champ beetles occasionally, and it's really good. Also, as a speedrunner, I can navigate it and find it pretty quickly. So once you're here, you can literally just like sit in the corner and just like, you know, you just sort of like work around your tiles and just cast Blizzard around corners and stuff, or if you're like, if you need to, you just like find an edge, find a corner, and use Glacial Spike and just like walk stuff into you slowly. The only things that are annoying about this place is poison and lightning. But I usually have lightning higher than most because I always run lore. But yeah, it's a pretty chill place to farm. And then on level 2 you get two good packs usually. So I found a beetle pack here. And we got Creeping Feature, which I kill everything but him. So we kill all the decayed dudes. Leave him alone, he's friends. Champion beetles here, unfortunately low density, but champion beetles. And then you've got the guaranteed pack on the chest tile. You can see this is another cold immune that I'd just skip. I'd just be like, okay, run's over, next run. But yeah. No, Stony case, get it right! Get it right!
Good day.
But yeah, that is why I like Stony Tomb. Ancient Tunnels is also really good because most of the time the mobs are pretty slow there. But I do find that infidels can occasionally be problematic. Yeah, fire class is also like Stony Tomb as well. Fire class is good. Check CV. Oh shit.
How may I be of
Whoops. Is that game still up? Unlucky. Wait, hold on. It was 29, wasn't it? Nope. Yeah, it's fine. Pretty sure the T in your name was a capital letter? There's no way. Pretty sure it's just all in caps. Yeah, it's just all caps. I heart Stony Tomb. Where did he say Stony Tombs are? Outside of the Act 2 town. In the Rocky Waste. Yeah, I got some pretty good names. Me Smite very good. Mount Rushmore. Me Rushed very fast. Let me throw for you. Me Go kinda fast. Funny Mancer. Me Rush giga fast. I'm the chef. I don't know, I just come up with random ass fucking names for online. Me Sork. I don't actually know how fast that is. No worries. Why you do 5 baskets of laundry? Good luck. One of the real heroes. How did the other 2 roll? I haven't done the other 2, I've just done 1, and it's an Amazon torch that I'm holding onto right now. It's a 2014. He called him in. Fucking bastard. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's so cringe. I'm almost certain, by the way, if I roll a Cold Enchanted layout, he's just by default... Like, is he gonna be firing me in here? I think he might be. If I roll a Cold Enchanted layout, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, wait, no. Okay, he's not inheriting it, I don't think. Unless Magic Resistant might have cucked him there, but... I'm not sure. You have no idea. Does Occurring Strike need AR? It's currently hitting without factoring in AR, which I think is also a bug. So yeah, no, it doesn't need it. As far as I'm aware, it is just always hitting. How many keys did I get? I ended up getting 9 H keys and Terra keys, but I'm just short of D keys at the moment. I'm short 2 D keys. Okay. Shot 1 DK. DK, not Dicky. Hey, what's up, Nick? You have no idea. It's kind of like how I imagine it would be spelled. Give me key. Give me key now. I feel like if you are close to the countess, she drops no keys. If you are far away, she drops keys. I don't know. I killed her with Nova Sock. She was close every time she died to me. They fixed the poison damage bug, but they still hurt when they charge.
Two?
Two? Me Sork, give me key now.
Salutations.
I cannot complete that request because there is a wall between us, says Mala. You know, a common problem. Have you ever tried to buy something off of someone and there's been a wall between you two? It makes sense. It's lore accurate. Yeah. He definitely had a better business as a merchant rather than getting owned by sorceresses that just hunt him down over and over. Man, he rolls Cold Immune way too often. I think he has like a 2 in 13 chance or something of rolling Cold Immune, which is pretty bad odds. Yeah, not to my knowledge.
Good afternoon.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the snakes still hit hard and they're probably the most annoying mobs in there, but they're not like... Yeah, they're not as bad as they are in LoD. Oh god, everything's extra fast. And he's cold enchanted, it's fine, go next. Hey! Hey! All he's got for me is a gold pile. Hey, what's up, CJ? I want to do one more Uber run today. Oh, one more torch run. And then I will call it for today's stream, I think. It's been a pretty solid 9 hours. And thanks everyone for being here. Honestly really awesome to see like a big viewer turnout. Dude, extra fast is terrifying. Stop. Snakes, stop it. Stop it. Just found us cold skillet? Nice. GG's.
Salutations.
Why go no T-zone? Actually, you know what? You might be smart. Why are you so smart? Stop that. I mean, I technically get more experience if I kill him, but that's if. Without dying. No. I can tell he's still alive because fanaticism is around. Ah, yeah, yeah. I will kill him. I'm better than him at the game. Owned. No, I haven't done the third run yet. Going to shortly. We need one more DQ. Just found a cold skill but you're in Amazon? No! What torches did you get? I got an assassin one and a Zon one.
Hello.
How are the rolls? I think one was 1914 and the other one was 2014.
Afternoon.
How may I be of help?
Kano 5. Best bosses to farm Meng Songs? I don't actually know. If you want to farm Meng Songs though, you could probably like check like a drop calculator on max roll or something. Just check Meng Songs and see which bosses it can actually drop from and what are the best odds. I don't know if it would still be accurate or not. Probably is, but I think drop odds have kind of like changed even since then.
Afternoon.
Otherwise, yeah, just try and farm high level TZs, I guess. Wah! Strange bug, your echoing strike is doing 0 damage now? Sounds like a skill issue. Sorry.
Not enough
I don't know. Are you hitting the enemy? Yeah, have you tried turning it on and off again? The standard stuff. Oh, I'm not getting that body back. Oh god, I'm not getting that body back. Oh, maybe I can actually. It might just take a minute. You can't telekinesis corpses, no, that'd be so cool though.
How may I be of help?
Broken, but cool. I will get this. I'm determined. I'm actually just gonna kill him. Please die, sir. What do you mean, not a single blizzard hits? I got my body back. I win! He's still alive. I don't get it. How is he still alive? How is he still— how? Oh, a flying axe. I need to do it for the grail. For the grail! Yeah! Got it. Peace. Your damage is back. Had to leave game. That's a weird bug.
Hello.
Maybe you hit like an overflow or something. Yo. Hear me out, but would this not be a sick weapon for echoing? I want to try it one time. It probably wouldn't be amazing, because it doesn't scale the damage, but it would just be cool to have like extra damage. Yeah, it's like low damage if you're like looking for physical, but it's just kind of funny to think about it being a being like an LE damage version of it or something. Speaking of LE damage, let's take more. What's like is sick for echoing, so I've heard.
Salutations.
Thanks for the posture check, Blitzu. Ah, please. Hey, Laura. Is it hot there? Actually, it's been quite cold right now, but I think it's meant to get hot. Let me check. Today is meant to be high 20s. Yeah, we're getting a lot more of like a cooler change. Like most days are meant to be like below 30 for a little bit. Bit of a disgusting day today though. It was like humid as fuck. No! Everything's impossible. We're in between storms, so it's so humid. Yeah, same deal. We had the storm today. It was just super humid. You went outside? I did. I touched the grass. The grass had been touched. Guys, where is this last key? Touching grass is a waste of XP, IMO. Yeah.
Hello.
Is it tough as I have it? In your own side with the keys? It's been tough. I need this guy to drop me the goodies.
Good afternoon.
Always, Carlo, always. It's literally the most important thing. Where are they? The keys? I don't know, man. Nilithek must have left them at home. Which Sunder charm are you trying to get? I mean, I guess in the long term I'm probably hoping to get a fire one so I can play Fire Warlock. But also lightning and Blizz, like cold would be good for Blizzsork. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Like, I don't have to deal with any kind of snow warnings. The only kind of warnings we really get here is like maybe bushfire stuff, but surprisingly, I don't feel like I heard. Ay, fuck me, man. I don't feel like I heard much about bushfires. There might have been some, but I what are you? He's cold to me anyway.
How may I be of help?
Why is Kanan struggling so much? My gear is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I just realized what game number we were on. Any good finds? So far we found a 1914 Sin Torch, a 2014 Zon Torch, which I'm currently using. Other than that, not really. Shaft Stop is probably like the best find today. Sadly, we are dry. What about yourself, Faded? Oh yeah, Treng's gloves actually. We found Treng's gloves. That was decent. This is good for us.
Good afternoon.
Kano 69. Oh yeah, actually, we did get some statues, so we are working towards Uber Ancients as well. Not gonna lie, why would Kano lie? True, I wouldn't. Double key on P1, that's crazy. No! I got them both, it's fine. Alright, we're doing another one. One more torch for the day. Wait, I need to transfer my stuff. One more torch for the day. You have an Eldritch Killer? Do I want it? I mean, I don't really have anything I can trade for it. Besides like an Umrune, I guess. I don't feel like they go for I feel like they probably go for Ist. um. How do you display the FPS in game? Yeah, just /FPS. /FPS. Okay. Do I think I'll ever remember to do ancients on the character? Eventually. Which weapon am I using? On this build I'm using non-eth Colossus Volge Insight. Treachery is not my main armor right now. Law, Spirit. Bunch of random crap. It's a lot of strength. 118 is not too bad, considering I have to hold a spirit anyway. Why are you burning yourself? I'm trying to proc the fade from the treachery. It's something that gives me bonus resistances.
How may I be of help?
Is Warlock better than Smiter for Ubertrist? I think it can get better. I think it'll probably be the best for Ubertrist. Eventually, with like maxed out gear and stuff. Oh yeah, we need to get the keys. Is anyone able to help that guy out with Radamant in hell?
afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair if the class just isn't for you. I don't really like the necromancer, but I don't mind the micro stuff involved with this class. Nice, Mako. Can I share the skill tree after minis? Sure. It's the aiming everything that makes it awkward. Wait, for which stuff? Are you talking about echoing or other stuff? Oh yeah, echoing is a bit annoying to aim, yeah. I'm not hardcore, no. This is softcore.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, I don't mind it. When I have the gear for it, it's actually pretty fun. Alright, chat, what do we think it's gonna be? Aye! Busted.
Hello.
What do we think it's gonna be? It's gonna be death. Wait, hold on, let me put my other torch away. Damn, Kano, when I saw you were playing on a Sorc, now you're playing on a Warlock? Yeah, I had my Warlock leveled from when we did the 8-man earlier. Alright, this one's gonna be a 2020 Warlock torch. I'm calling it now. Either that or a 10-10 Sork.
Salutations.
10-10 Paladin. Ugh, gross. I got the 10-10 right at least. Gross. Yucky torch. I mean, it's a paladin torch, so I can't complain, but still, yuck. Alright, GG's. Guys, that's gonna be it for me today. It was a solid, almost 10-hour stream. I mean, I'll stay on for the next, like, 4 minutes or so, but just to make it 10. But GG's. I appreciate you guys all being here today. Thanks for watching. You're new here. Jump in the Discord server. Oh, no skill tree? 1 second, Dennis. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about that. Skill tree looks like this. 1 point into this. 1 point all this. And then max this, max that, and max this. Or, not quite max, but however much you need for your weapon. And then after that, the rest of the points go into purge. Thanks, Barrow. I just realized I misspelled Discord. Did we smash the bit goal today? I assume we did. Bit goal is beaten. Nice. Mini, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Discord. Yeah, guys, jump in the Discord server if you haven't already. It's the best place to know whenever I go live. And also, if you're new here on Twitch, I have a YouTube channel that you can subscribe to and check out my videos there. And if you guys are new here on YouTube, I have a Twitch channel that I live stream to at the same time as YouTube. I dual stream on both. I unfortunately don't always read chat the best on both, but yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching YouTube. Take care. Farewell. Until next time.